Hello, right. I do believe I fixed the problem. Sorry about that, people. Sorry for the technical issues. I'm very, very, very sorry about that. That should not have happened. It happened though. So, oh god. Very sorry that that happened. Something's gone wrong with the software, and it doesn't appear to be within my control, which is not fun. That is not fun. So you can hear me perfectly fine. Oh, we are live. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're doing all right. I do believe it's time to scream and shout and let it all out. There we have the YouTube stream. I fixed it. Well, I mean, it wasn't the YouTube stream that was fixed, but that was broken. I mean, here you go. Here's my head. Look, that's my head. Oh my god, wow. So, yeah, can you see me? Yeah, it works now. So, Loop Deck wasn't working. I uninstalled the Loop Deck, reinstalled it. Still wasn't working. I uninstalled Streamlabs and reinstalled it. Still wasn't working. So I was like, what do I do? So I reassigned all the buttons on the Loop Deck, and that made it work again. That's not good. That's not good. So, yeah, awkward. Just a little bit awkward. Oh, I love a bit of stress to start the day. Alright then, so it's the first Forcewipe for 2024. This is effectively the true beginning of the post-Christmas push. And if I could just quickly take a look at the player count in a second, we'll see how crazy it is. Don't spoil it for me, alright? No spoilers. Shut up. No spoiling, or you'll be terminated. Right. Okay, let me just make sure everything's okay on the YouTube side. Sorry to the people on YouTube, on the stream, who didn't realise what was going on. Unfortunately, we had a bit of a skill issue. Yes, the YouTube stream is located over here. There you go. And away we go. So, So the problem has been fixed. Yes. Alright, now we can properly begin. So, good evening, everybody. We are here to scream and shout about what's happening. Today is January 4th. It is Thursday. It is the first Forcewipe for the whole entire year, and that means we are very likely going to be seeing an absurd amount of people playing the game. This, effectively, is the first, well, not first, it's the true beginning of post-Christmas, in which we are now going to see a ton of people playing the game, a ton of people desiring all skins, and therefore all skins will be going up in value, and we can sell them for some sweet, delicious looking profits. That is the idea. That is what we are expecting. So, if you have any questions, issues, or problems, feel free to start preparing them, because we are now about to jump in and scream and shout. Can I just quickly have 1 quick minute to just quickly close my window so the heat doesn't get out? And did the scene change perfectly fine there? Yes, it did. Good. Right, so we're back in 1 minute. Sorry. Ah! Right, no more problems, no more issues, no more stupid things. We are here and we are ready. Good day, everybody. Right, hello. This is the Rust Rotation video and stream and whatever. Alright then, people, so last night we had a very long talking about those legacy Kevlar kilts, didn't we? So did you buy any? Did you buy any, chat? Come on then, everybody. How many kilts did you buy? How many kilts did you buy? Antonio, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. You spoiled it. You spoiled it, Antonio. I asked you to not do that. You spoiled it. Hello, Just Ring. Hello, Nasaro. Yes, you got 110, Just Ring. Right, here's the funny thing now, because loads of people bought kilts. Now you're all going to start fighting with each other over who's going to sell theirs for the best price. So I made a few tweets earlier, and then I made a reactionary tweet based on what happened to Legacy Kevlar, because if you haven't seen for yourself, it's gone pretty nutty. Right, so just to quickly point out to both sides, I'm streaming on YouTube, and I'm also streaming on Twitch. Now, both of your comments on both sides will appear on the stream, so just pointing that out to all of you. But, yeah, if I'm looking, like, a little bit further left, I'm talking to YouTube. If I'm looking normally straight to the camera, I'm talking to Twitch, because I have two separate chats. I don't know how to merge them together, but that'll be something I'll figure out at some point down the line in the future. Okay, so basically, everything's looking pretty cool right about now. Shall we actually start showcasing my actual stream right in front of you with my my accounts and whatnot? Let's go do that. All right. Good day, everybody. So, I spent a lot of money. Yes, I did. I went and bought some kilts and various accounts last night. Or wait. No, I did it in the morning. Yeah, I was going through all of my accounts, and I was making some purchases. I was trying to make sure that I kind of spread the funds around. Don't forget, I also did say bombshell doors were going to probably be a good shout as well. So did you buy some of those as well? I've got no money left. But I could sell it and get money back. It's not too hard. But anyway. So as I go to here, bombshell doors. Do I have any bombshell doors? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So bombshell here, and I also have legacy. Yes. So yeah, we all bought ours last night because we did the abnormal barders, which I'm sure many of you were there for and took part in. And we spent a good 10-15 minutes constantly talking about how Legacy Kevlar Kilt was going to be a perfectly fine purchase if I clicked the wrong thing. If the hoodie and pants were to be accepted. And lo and behold, they were. I don't think any of us have actually given it a proper good look to make sure the likes of the blackout hoodie and pants are still doing okay. But yeah, we talked non-stop about this last night, talking about, guys, if the hoodie and pants are accepted today, everything's going to go nutty, everything's going to go crazy. And it did. Right. So let's go ahead and take a look at that view, the play account. Oh. I thought it was higher than that. Antonio lied to me. Why would he do that? Why would he lie to me? I thought there was tons. You said there was 170,000. Oh, there's 180,000. Well, there you go. Oh my god, there's 180,000 people playing the game. What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god. Right, so, you know that whole thing where I was talking about, oh, maybe, possibly a lot of people might be playing. Oh my god, we've already beaten last year's. Oh my god, we're going to beat summer. Oh my god. Well, okay. I need to take a moment. We're going to get so rich. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're already at 181,000. Yeah, so you know how we had that ridiculous number back in July? We're beating that. It's a Thursday. I'm still expecting we're going to have even higher player counts tomorrow, the day after that, the day after that. Weekend's going to be higher for sure. It's only 8 o'clock in the evening. So I'm not sure if Americans are back from school. I'm not sure if Americans are in school, but everything is going according to plan, okay? Everything is going according to plan. So let's just quickly go refresh the front page. Legacy Kevlar kilts now $15. Feels good. Feels good. So, let me show you a little tweet over here real quickly. Earlier, I decided, very randomly, I thought to myself, why don't I go ahead and take a screenshot of both the Legacy Kevlar face mask and the chest plate, literally, like, for what I thought was going to be 2 hours before the Forcewipe. Funnily enough, after I did that, I went and had a bath. When I got back, the rust all rotated. The rust all rotated, and these got attacked. And yeah, so let's just kind of get a quick look at this. Legacy Kevlar face mask. About 20 to 30 minutes before the rust all rotated, this had 147 quantity, and the lowest listing was $5. For the chest plate, 92 quantity, lowest listing was $5.14. Why don't we go take a look at it right now? So what we see here is the Legacy Kevlar face mask has less quantity, and the price hasn't really changed that much, to be honest. It was high earlier, but, you know, people noticed, people unloaded their stock. It's not going to be too surprising. But when you look at that, yeah, we're not far off from $7 to $8. We could go even higher, honestly. Guys, with all the returning players, just let them get settled. Let them get settled, all right? Let them get settled. And when they see that cool hat, well, face mask, they're going to jump in and buy that out. Don't sell yet. Don't sell yet. Hold. Wait until the weekend. It's too strong. The amount of people that have jumped in is too strong. Do not sell now. Wait it out a little bit longer. Trust me, please. You don't see me selling mine right now. No. Wait. Okay? You have to wait. I know you're really desperate to do so, but oh my god, 7. Well, that's what we expect to see. Oh, look at that. That's what we expect to see happening to the face mask within a reasonable amount of time. That chest plate is, technically speaking, I guess you could say $9, but there's a bit of a straggler here. I don't know what that's going to settle onto, but it's not going to be $5 anymore. It's definitely going to be at a higher level. Oh, for sure. And the kill... Now, again, it's selling in that price now. Doesn't necessarily mean it's being bought at that price, and the buy orders, technically speaking, are only going up to, from what you can see there, $8. So, gentlemen, if you want to sell this right now, if you have the ability to sell your kilts right now, go for it. I wouldn't say no to that. I don't know if that's going to be where it lands on, but I will tell you this. Next Thursday, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be selling theirs because a lot of us waited until Thursday to make our purchase. Now, technically speaking, I'm saying that in reference to UK time. So you know how we did the abnormal barter last night? And we looked at the skins, the abnormal barter support, and I sat there and said, guys, just go buy the kilt. Just go buy the kilt. And I hope you did. I did. I bought 250. I probably could have bought more, but I didn't want to go too crazy for it. At the end of the day, I still spent like $600 on them. Yeah. But I don't imagine it's going to stay at $15-ish forever. I wouldn't be surprised if it probably starts to go down a bit, because once other people notice that they're currently listed at that price, they're going to want to sell theirs, and they're going to think, you know what? If it's selling for... I bought this for $2.50, I'd be happy to just sell it for $13. And another person will come up and say, I'd be happy to sell it for $12. And another person will appear and they'll say, I'm happy to sell it for $10. Gradually, the price will go down because more people will start listing theirs. So, if you happen to own one right now that's currently marketable, by all means, give it a shot. Go try and sell it, because I don't imagine it's going to stay at that price forever. Now, there are no guarantees, all right? Like I said, with the amount of people that are playing... I don't know if it's going to be crazy like that forever. It might be even higher over the course of the next few days, which I do actually expect. So it's up to you. The money is good, and if you're happy with that, you can go for it. I'm not your master. I'm not your father. I don't tell you what to do. It's up to you what you want to do. But I'm going to just sit there and say, honestly, for the money that it's currently at, I don't imagine it's going to stay there forever. Quick refresh. Have we gone up? Oh god, we just beat July. We just beat July. I should talk more. It keeps the price. We beat July! Woo! We actually could get close to 2021. I'm not joking. I don't know. We won't beat it, but we could actually do over 200,000. We could actually do over 200,000, and I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This has gone so beyond my expectation. Well, that's the player count. We still need to see the prices go up for everything. But with the people here, that's good. That's the beginning. That's the beginning. That's the fuel. Oh yes. So, right. I've got to take a screenshot of this and post it because that is beautiful. Oh yes, it's exquisite. And you know what? We can do a retweet giveaway. So, I know I set one up earlier. We can do another one. Because I could go buy a Legacy hoodie, and I could go buy a Legacy pant, and I could go give both of them away, and maybe you're incredibly lucky and you win both of them. I don't think that's going to happen, but you can see what I'm trying to say. So, let's go over to here. Actually, you know what? Let's just go do a quick little bit of a paint job. I know. Hedge is using paint. Shut up. It's quick and efficient. Right, so everything is splendid, bueno, and we're going to make some sick money. Oh, yes, indeed. We're going to make some... Oh, mate. Can you smell the profits? Oh, I can. Look at what I have. Okay, all right, let's stop being silly. I've got to go quickly do this. So, yep, we have beaten July. July, in, like, the modern era, was the one with the highest thing. So I only want to highlight July. Right, there we go. Okay, try one more time. There we go. Okay. Okay, and I will always be happy from now. Woo. Right, let's just quickly grab this. Then we can discuss all the skins that you probably bought, and we'll discuss what will likely happen as time goes on. Gentlemen, please look at me right now, see how happy I am, and understand that things are very, very good at the current position that we're in. I don't know how many skins you bought over the past year, but you should expect the vast majority of them to sell for their best ever prices over the course of these next few weeks. How long will this last for? Probably up till maybe around March time. The best of it is going to be during July. I do believe. So, yeah, let's go get this put out there. And yes, so sorry for the bit of slowness. I had a technical issue today to get started, but yeah, we're gonna go set up a giveaway right now. So Rust has already beaten July 2023's peak. Rust is back in the top 5 most played games. Our skin prices. Where's the money? Give me the money. Money. I don't want dong. I want money. That's money, not dong. Copy. Give me the copy. Copy. Yes. Rust. Play Rust. And it's not doing it because it's broken. There we go. And Rust skins. Right, let me just get this out of the way, people, and then we can be happy. Let's just get this out of the way, and we can be happy. Oh, yes. Everything's good. Rust has already beaten July 23's peak player count. Rust is back in top 5 most played games. Post-Christmas. Welcome to post-Christmas, everyone. Yes. Right then, people. There you go. There's the tweet. Now we have to go retweet it. I'm going to go buy a bunch. I'm going to go buy a set of the thingy. What's it called? We call it the Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants. And we are going to go give that away. So, gentlemen, go and attack right now. Go at giveaway. Retweet Gib. Retweet at Gib. Right. Attack. Go. Rust is already beaten July 23's peak player count. Rust is back in top 5 most played games. Our skin prices, welcome to post-crash. Yes, we are good. We are exquisite. We are lovely. This is amazing. Right, we can go do a marble giveaway and whatnot elsewhere in a bit. Mr. Gooley has quickly messaged me. Right. Okay, so questions, issues, problems. Let's go, people. Let's go. What's up? Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. What's up? Let's take a look at you right now. So, as you can see, we have just seen the player count go... And that equals lots of good things are about to happen. Now, oh, God, high-quality crates already gone back up. Oh, that was quick. It's gone up by like 10%. It's, yeah, this was getting really low recently. But with the surge in player count, you should... Oh, God, yeah, that's going back up. Guys... Everything's already making a move. Yes, it's happening. Right, so when the prices improve for all skins, the loot boxes improve. So get a quick look at all of these real quickly because they're on the move now. If you decided to go buy the likes of some high-quality crates and whatnot, you're probably going to see them go up in price pretty quickly now. Yeah, so the barrel... That reached an all-time low fairly recently, but it's trending upwards now, and it's moving now. It's really moving. It's really going for it now, so that's good. High-quality crate, we just saw you. We don't have to worry about you. What about the high-quality bag? You're currently sitting here at about $10. Could you go even higher? I sure hope so. You have not had a very good 2023, have you? But if you could get back up to the price we saw in summertime, yes, let's see if that could work out very nicely. It's just going whoosh. It's a nice ramp upwards. Now let's take a look at the questions. What skins do you recommend investing for the summertime? Not now, mate. Not now. Prices are going too high now. It's too late for that. It's too late for that. But in all honesty, you could probably go ahead and buy some of the likes of the Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants. Like, I'll be honest with you. Oh, God, it's already sold for 8,400 each. Right, told you. I told you. I told you. If Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants get accepted, you will see it sell more than that. You are going to see the kilt become quite a pricey sum. What the hell do you mean, Hedge? Like I have told you repeatedly, and we did look at the likes of the Forest Raiders set, didn't we? Out of all the core pieces, which is right here in front of you, you could sit there and say, what about the vest and the coffee can? Nobody cares about those. Shut up. With what you have right here in front of you, all right? Whichever skin has the lowest sales overall will become the most expensive piece out of the set as time goes on. That kilt right there. There you go. These two, they're probably they're going to comfortably go over that. But at the very least, with Legacy Kev, oh, what? It's $2 each. Oh my God! Well, there you go. That's even funnier. Why are they $2? What? Why didn't they do them for $2.50? Oh my God! The blackout. Right. So, okay. Listen. Why does blackout matter so much? Because literally just the other day, the pair of blackout hoodie and pants cost $50. They're going down. They're going down. They're going back down in price. Yes. That's. Oh God! Look at that. Oh. Yeah. Do you see that? It doesn't look like someone unloaded a bunch of stock. Maybe Blackout will still do okay. But we now have a cheaper option available. And it's very good. In terms of the coloration, there's no gold trim on it. There's no stupid added extra feature. It is just pure matte black. Just pure matte black. That right there is going to be a much more affordable and approachable pair of hoodie and pants that you can acquire instead. I don't want to spend $50 on blackout hoodie and pants. I'd rather spend $4 than that. I'd rather say $46. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are probably thinking about that right now. So, blackout hoodie and pants might suffer. That... I'm thinking it's going to probably do at least 50,000 sales each. Do you understand now why Kilt is going to just prosper? Do you understand now why Kilt is just going to just have a wonderful, comfortable, lovely time? I'm happy. Are you happy? I'm happy. Did you see the new skins? Yes, Alex, I have. I went for a bath, I came back, and it's all black. It's literally all black except the custom SMG. What about the black gold? It's black gold, all right? Shut up. Yes, from here and now, for the rest of 2024, every single week we're going to have a colour theme. Next week, I propose we are going to have the colour blue. And then the week after that, we'll go for red. And for Valentine's, we'll go with pink. Also, what did I say? I bet. I told you last night, I said, I bet you we'll probably see one random skin from a long time back. Pirate Sar. Pirate Sar was submitted 4 months ago. Do you know what's weird? Pirate Sar and the Pirate Large Box. I'm not complaining, but that is a bit silly. Overall, this whole collection, beautiful. This like whole set here, this is a wonderful Rustor. Also, I didn't really make too much of a fuss about it, but Mr. Shedmon got his hardsuit jacket accepted. Hardsuit enjoyers, do you still have your skins? Because you might be making a sweet little profit over here as well. Hardsuit just got a lovely little boost, and we haven't even talked about that yet, have we? Gentlemen, look at that! Right, Hedge, could you explain the 7-day trade lock on skins purchases in-game and how when the timer starts? It's all based on UK time. So what time did you buy the skin? Okay, listen. If I were to buy a pair of Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants right now, okay, they won't become marketable and... No. They won't become tradable until the 11th of December, January. I keep thinking we're Christmas time. It's Christmas for me. They will only become tradable when it hits midnight. I'm trying to explain myself, but I keep stumbling. Sorry. Right. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Basically, there's some weird rules with brand new Rust skins. Now, for the Rust store skins, if you were to buy these right now, you will be able to trade them when it's midnight, 11th of January. So if you're here with me when we do the abnormal bilders next week, when it hits midnight, you'll be able to trade these over to another account. Oh, and these are abnormal. I should have pointed that out. These are also abnormal, by the way, so you can sell these literally next Thursday as well. But the weird thing is if you were to buy this cursed bandana, this isn't abnormal. You can actually trade it when it hits midnight on Thursday, but you won't be able to sell it until the Rust store has rotated. I know. It's weird. Mechanics are strange. I don't even know if Face Puncher's aware of what they have. But it happens. That's how it works. I don't know why, but it just happens like that. So, if you're going to buy something from the Rust's Steam market, that's a little bit different. That, right there, will become tradable literally when it's the 11th of December. January. Yes. Just go take a look at the inventory. Go take a look at your inventory. And anything you would have bought recently, well, you know what? Let's go make a purchase right now. I've got some money on this account. Like I said, I was going to go buy some... Legacy hoodie and pants to give away, because we're doing a retweet giveaway. And I'm going to go buy the pair of them now. And what I'll do is I'll show you what it looks like when you just purchase something. All right. So as you can see... As you can see right here, I'm literally about to go buy it. Literally right now. I'm going to go buy it right now. And there you go. Job done. Right. So now that I've just bought it, if I were to actually go take a look at them right now, it will tell you in your inventory, this is not tradable marketable until the 11th of January 2024. It's right there. It says it right there, buddy. All you're going to do is just go to your inventory and it will tell you. It will tell you right there and then. So for me, it's midnight because Face Punch is based in the UK. So the times are all based around UK time. Why is this? I don't know. But that's the best answer I can give to you. My kilts I bought last week from the in-game store aren't able to be sold until your midnight. That means you bought them. Did you buy yours on a Friday? What country are you from? What time did you buy them? Because it was most likely probably a decent amount of time after midnight in the UK. Because it's all based on UK time, Mr. Lowcirk. Right, East Coast United States. What time did you buy them last week? Because if you bought them like 10 o'clock in the evening, yeah, that would have been the next day in the UK. Therefore, you can't sell them until, well, when it's Friday in the UK. You can't sell them for another 4 hours. I know. But do you know what else sucks? There's a load of people like you that bought them on Friday as well, and they're about to appear. So again, if you happen to own any of these kilts, you probably do want to sell them. And it's already gone down to $10. So well, there you go. There you go. Right, wait until Thursday to make that decision. Okay, let's go read some of these YouTube people. Sorry, YouTube people. I've been a bit all over the place. I'm very happy. I'm sure you can tell. I'm very, 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 very happy. Right. First of all, to everybody here, please consider following me on Twitter, because over the course of this whole event, basically, I'm going to keep tweeting out funny things going on the Steam market. Earlier today, I retweeted. No, I didn't retweet. I tweeted this out. Some people jumped in and bought out all the Brutalist garage doors. Yeah, let's go see if that's still at the same price. Did other people list theirs? Brutalist is getting picked away. Brutalist is going down in quantity and it's going up in price. So, yeah, we're currently looking at... Sheep with the Doors just had an extra grab. So, only 30 quantity left on the Steam market. Brutalist is cruising upwards. Brutalist is now sitting here at $8 a piece. Brutalist garage door very likely could potentially go even higher in price. These are pay-to-win skins. I don't need to keep going over this, but once all these newer people realise that these exist, they're going to get fucking... They're going to get eaten away. They're gone. Like, done. People are going to destroy that quantity. And, well, this is where I brought up the point where if the likes of the Sheepman of Door keeps getting bought out and becomes very expensive, the likes of the Bombshell Sheepman of Door that we literally just had in the Rust store not too long ago, well, that right there... Hello, Ghoulie. Thank you very much, Ghoulie. That right there is going to go up in price. Simply because I am going to dance a lot, don't you worry. With what we have here, because not everybody can afford the Brutalist Sheepman of Door, people look at this Sheepman of Door instead and say, you know what? No, didn't me go there. Go back. This is good enough. It's got a perfectly fine amount of see-through transparency. I'm happy to pay the price. $3? Screw it, why not? That's why last night I also bought a batch of these as well. If I go over to here, Bombshell. Yes, I bought 50. I know they're going to go up in price because Brutalist just keeps getting attacked, and it will be. It's just not going to stop doing that. It's just going to keep happening. So here's a quick look at all the final sales for the last week. Legacy Kevlar Kilt, bare minimum 28,648 sales. That is the subscriber count. That means 28,648 individual people bought the skin. That is 100% confirmed. We just don't know how much they bought. Some of those accounts could be private accounts. They probably bought thousands of them. Wouldn't be surprised. But do kind of keep that in your head. We don't know how many of those kilts are actually in circulation. But based on what we see here, based on, bare minimum sales, subscriber counts, if this doesn't sell as much as this, these two skins actually might struggle a bit. I mean, they will very likely still stay in the positive, but the point I'm trying to get across to you is, don't forget what happened to Abyss Collection. What happened with Abyss Collection? Tier 3 came out first, but evidently Tier 3 was the couple. Sorry, I'm trying to say words. These sold far too much compared to Tier 2 and Hoodie and Pants. But how could we have guessed that? Because this came out first. So basically, there's like 10,000 more of these compared to Tier 2 armor and Hoodie and Pants. That very likely could happen to Legacy Kevlar. But I think Legacy Kevlar's too comfortable. Legacy Kevlar Tier 3. So, not unfortunately, I feel like it's still too perfectly fine in the positive, where it won't ever go in the negative, but across the board, out of all the Legacy Kevlar skins that we have here, these are probably going to be the cheapest now. Unless this sells more than that, which could happen. Because after only how many hours? 2 hours. These have already done almost 9,000 sales each. Yeah. And what's the current player count right about now? Oh yeah, Rust is just currently doing 187,000 people are currently playing the game. Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it, chat? Yeah, right. I bought 4 kilts on your word and sold one for the price of all 4. Thanks. No worries, Mr. AB. Hope you enjoyed a profit. Go buy a nice game. Actually, no. Winter sale ended, didn't it? It's too late, AB. It's too late. Go buy some fracture cases. Yes, if you're wondering, all right, I'm making a ton of profit now. What the hell do I do next? Well, I did talk about this in this video over here. It's a chunky video, I know, but don't forget, Hedge always provides chapters, and if you want to get to the point where I talk about what you could do with your money, skip over to here. I talk about Steam Decks. I talk about Steam Decks. I talk about buying games, buying cheaper games for your friends. Ooh, investing into CS2 cases, taking money out of Rust and putting it into a different economy is a perfectly fine idea. I do that all the time because Rust's high point post Christmas only lasts for a few weeks. And once it's done, you know, springtime, down bad. But Counter-Strike is currently down bad. You could take the good money that you got from Rust and go get a lot out of Counter-Strike whilst you can. And then when Counter-Strike improves over the course of the rest of this year, well, the investment that you made will go up in value and you've just made even more profit. So the best suggestion I could give to you was looking at the likes of the fracture cases, and I give you a very good justification for it because they get opened a lot and there's a very good chance that they become the next rare case. It's either this or snakebite. Both of them have like spent years being a common case, I guess you could say, but if they become rare, they don't drop as much and the quantity can't replenish, and therefore the quantity goes down and the price goes up. It's as simple as that. And there's some good stuff in there. This is the only other case that has shattered web knives, and it has a Prince Stream Desert Eagle, so desirable. And that's why it's the third most open case at the moment. So, good option. It's cheap right now because Counter-Strike's on a bit of an awkward position at the moment. Go, attack, get it whilst you can, because Rust skin prices aren't going to stay like this forever. Alright, cool? Okay, so I'll link this to you right now. So where do we start from? What things to consider buying? So I'm going to share this with you right now. There you go. So copy. Pasty. Favorite it, bookmark it, do what you must. That will give you a reasonable amount of guidance. And the talking about the cases is very in-depth, I guess. It will definitely make you want to potentially buy them. Right, let me just quickly go sort out Mr. Gooley. Yes, Mr. Gooley. Thank you very much, Mr. Gooley. I appreciate that, Mr. Gooley. Kisses for Mr. Gooley. Chat, kiss him quick. Alright, so that is cool. That is great. Oh my god, I have 30 people watching me on YouTube. Thank you very much for that, people. Let's go take a look at you. Right, what's your prediction for Legacy Hoodie and Pants? Except TF2, no, Twisted Fox, TF2 paint is still a very good thing to put your money towards whilst it's on sale. Actually, is the sale ending yet? I think it's on sale for another 3 days. So, yes, you can go buy TF2 paint, such as pink and lime and white and black. Yes. Right. So, reason why, I mean, I'll just quickly show you. There's always going to be new cosmetics for TF2. That's always happening with their updates. And they're going to keep doing the updates because it still prints money because of the cosmetics they make. Anyway, if I were to show you lime paint, for example, not lime. Sorry. We'll get there. There you go. Right, bitter taste of lime and defeat, or defeat and lime. Just type in lime, you'll find it. So basically, this is one of the better paints that you could have bought. So as you can see right here, this is currently selling for $2.82. Okay, cool. What's so special about it? Scroll down, look at its price history. It keeps going up, it keeps going down. It keeps going up, it keeps going down. Basically, every December, this always goes on sale at 50% off. So initially, it will go down in price. That's not too hard to understand. But, you know, when the sale ends and as time goes on and we get new cosmetics and whatnot, the price does go back up again. Back to its normal price. So whilst you might buy it for just under $3, at some point potentially in the summertime you could sell it for $4 or $5. This is what I would call a nice thing to put your money away as a bond. So you pay money, you grab the thing, you hold on to it for about half a year, you sell it during then, you get your money back, and you get more. Just don't buy an absurd amount of them. Maybe 100. So you can't go all in on it. But that's just me giving you a sensible or a reasonable approach to it, right? Don't go super crazy and buying tons of these. Just buy a reasonable amount that you feel comfortable with, all right? Lime, pink, white, and black. They're called Abundance of Tinge, Lack of Whey, Just type pink and just type lime, and you'll find them. You'll find them. I do mention that in the video that I just linked to all of you. So that is another thing that you can diversify your funds with, because Rust, as I said, it's not always going to be going up, 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 up. It goes through a routine, and I can actually showcase this to you very easily. So if you want to understand how Rust usually plays out, take a look at the Blackout Kilt, look at its price history, and you will see exactly what I expect to see of the likes of 2024 with your skin prices. So just take a look at this when it loads up. I love the Steam market, it's so good. Why am I searching for all the Blackout? Just go for the kilt. Hedge, you built up the problem for yourself there. You could have just looked for the kilt. There we go. Sorry, Hedge. No, you're stupid. Suffer. Alright, anyway, look at this. Look at 2023. This is exactly how I believe things will play out for 2024. I have messed this up. Screw it. Right. For 2023, everything kicked off on a high. Post-Christmas. This kilt sold very nicely. But what happened? Post-Christmas doesn't last forever. We then went down in price around springtime. Oh no, but it doesn't always go down, because then it's the summertime. Yay! Kids are out of school and they're wasting their time playing games. Well, prices go up. But then kids go back to school. Kids go back to college. Autumn, fall, seasonal dip. But then what happens towards the very end of the year? The push for Christmas and post-Christmas. Post-Christmas
skins enjoyers. Are you looking for a stream where new skins are directly showcased to you? Then I'd like to invite all of you to the Thursday Skin Store Rotation Showcase. Brought onto stage with various lightning to get the real look. Showing the finer details of all of those deployables. The sleek designs of many weapons. And the stylish fits of clothing and armor. Also, when abnormals.
Thank you very much. Yeah, stopped it before you could be annoying. Right. Can you define abnormals briefly? I could do better than that. I can give you a video that explains everything at your own pace. Right, so what do we have available to us that can quickly explain everything in regards to abnormals? We have a short video and we have a longer video. We have the short video right here. This is 60 seconds long. It will briefly explain everything to you. So consider watching that real quickly. You'll get the general gist and understanding what goes on. But to really understand everything, I have this 20-minute video, which will help you understand a whole lot more based on the mechanics and whatnot. So both of these videos will explain everything, and you'll understand why we are so crazy for these abnormal skins. The mechanics behind it, when they appear, it's all mentioned, it's all explained. So I can't go through all of that right now. Just know, abnormal skins are skins that appear earlier. They become marketable at an earlier time. All right? So we can actually wait for them to appear, race to be the fastest person to put a buy order down, and then, yeah, we'll be the ones who pick up the cheapest sales. For example, on this account over here, oh no, it's not this account. Ah, nuts. Is it this? No, it's not this one. Actually, it might be this one. I think it's this one. Let me just go quickly find out. Control F, Forest Raiders. No, it's not this one. Alright, one of my accounts is picking up Forest Raiders face masks for 5 pennies a piece. Yep. And that's because I was the fastest person to put a buy order down. And per the amount I requested, as in, I will offer you this amount of money, because I was the first person to appear and put that price down, all the cheap things go to me. You sell something for 3 pennies, it's going to me. You sell something for 50 pennies, it's going to me. And I'll sell it for its right price, the $10 price. So, yes, with all of these buy orders, I'm successful. And that's just a part of what we do with the likes of post... Oh, no. I'm signed into my Hedge account. Whoopsie! Right, let me quickly hop out of here. Sorry about this. I'm going to quickly change the account. I was in my Hedge account because last night I was doing the purchase. Right. What's his name? It's this one. We can actually show you the account that has the buy order. I can show it to you right now. Yes, I can. I'm doing it now. Yes, we're logging in and we're here. Sorry, YouTube, I know you're asking questions. I will get to them in a second. I have a lot to just go over, just to scream at all the people in general. Twitch people, thank you very much for appearing today. Same to you, YouTube people. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday, and I hope you enjoy post-Christmas. Right. Oh, there you go. So how much is Berserker hoodie and pants currently selling for? Because I just bought the pair of it for $1 each. Aren't they selling for like $4 each? Well, there you go. That's what happens when you chase after these skins, if they're abnormal. And these were abnormal. I remember they sold for like $2 each, didn't they? But yeah, if I just quickly go over to here, remind myself, how much is Berserker hoodie and pants right about now? It's Burr with an R. How much is the hoodie and pants right about now? The pants are $4 and the hoodie's $5. There you go. There you go. And I just bought the pair for $1 each, because I was one of the fastest people to put a buy order down on them. And within the price range that I offered, I just picked them up for super cheap. Should I also point out that I just bought a scientific charcoal storage for like 90 cents? What else do we have here? Let's just go have some fun and brag about what I bought. I bought some Dragon Rage pants for $1. Oh, how much is that? Let's go find out. Oh, they're right here. Cool. Oh, you know, they're just selling for about $4.50 at the moment, and I bought them for around $1. So that's cool. Look at my builder right there. Look at him. Look at how happy he is, because he's buying these for a lot cheaper than the actual price that they're selling for. That's how I make some good, great, delicious looking profits, my good friend. It's all thanks to being aware of abnormals. So consider watching the video, please. Right, okay, let's go take a look at some of these YouTube questions. Anza, are you here? Right, do you think those Find Me skins are coming to Rust someday? Find Me? Could you explain? Could you link me? I don't know what you're on about. Or any other forest skins? No, I don't think we're getting any green skins for a while. I don't know. Okay, let me tell you something. Me after not buying from the store and waiting to get them by piles. You fool! Right, things are good, chat. Things are good. Things are so good that German guy has uploaded his video. Yes, he has. Right. Alright, Kosem, are you there? We need boots and gloves. 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 Where is he? Kosem, I know you're hiding there. He's right there. Chat. Attack him. Kill him. No, don't kill him. Make him make the skins first. Then kill him. Yes. I don't know how that works, but we're rabid. Yes. Yes. Right. So, back over to here. So, has the front page changed? I've been rambling for about an hour. Yes, I have. It hasn't really changed that much. Black boots are getting bought out because people need boots, Kosem. Boots. Boots. We need boots, Kosem, and gloves. I would rather have those instead of the vest and the coffee can for the current moment. For the current moment. I know I would like to have the vest and the coffee can at some point, but boots and gloves at the current moment right now would be a lot more desirable compared to the likes of the other. So, yeah. Right. Who is even selling these? People who bought them last week and are cashing out with great profits. That's what's happening, Mr. Twisted Fire. Now, let's just quickly go take a look again and see how many people are playing Rust right about now. And the answer is 190,000. Oh, what a wonderful time it is, chat. I am in bliss. Yeah. Should I buy Forest Raider set? No, it's too late now, mate. It's going to go up in price. It's too expensive. You've missed out. You should have bought around October time. Sorry to say, I don't want to sound mean. But, like, I have a playlist here. I'll quickly search you, and I'll point out when the exact time you should have bought it. Sorry, I don't want to sound mean, but, like, there was a very specific time, October lowest price points 2023. It was 2 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago. So basically, the vast majority of skins, Rust skins, reached their lowest price point at some point around the beginning of October. That is what basically is explained in this entire video. If you wish to go and watch it, I will link it to you now. But yeah, you've missed out on that, mate. I'm sorry to say. Personally, my answer to you is, if you're looking to try and buy a skin from a Steam market, so if you're trying to buy a Rust skin from the Steam market, hoping to be able to make a profit, now is not the time for that. Now's the time for selling. The time for buying will be springtime. Because like I've mentioned so many times, CS2 Major 2024, we have Copenhagen coming up very, very soon. It's just in 2 months' time. When that rolls in, you're going to see Rust skins go down in price pretty hard. Yes, because there's going to be new content for that. And if it's borderless stickers again, oh no. Oh no. Alright, so hey, Deb City. Yep, so Anza, now is the time to sell your skins, but I'd probably still wait until at least this weekend. Wait until this weekend. Let the people play the Rust. Let the people think, oh, I need some skins. Let the people pick out the skins. And then after a good day or two, then consider jumping in, then consider selling, all right? That'll be my answer to you. I had to express this so much in a recent video. I know Hedge keeps bringing up videos that he keeps talking about. I know, but they're there for a reason. I make these videos to help you understand what to do, how to approach things and whatnot. So we're going back to this video again, because the first half of the video is understanding when potentially might be a good time to sell, but I also showcase examples. So what you see here is like Whiteout Hoodie example, Alien Red AK-47 example, figuring out when to sell skins, Redemption LR 300, figuring out when to sell skins, Berserker Hoodie. Consider looking at that, right? Go to here, and I'll share it, and just understand what I'm doing, understand what I'm saying, and you will absolutely instantly get it. You'll instantly get it and understand when is the right time to sell, because there's no there is no special set day for all skins. They're all different. Some skins are going to be getting a lot more attention compared to other ones. If they're getting a lot of attention over the course of these next 2 days, maybe you might want to just wait a little bit longer, because that likely means if they're going to keep getting bought, they very likely will probably keep trending upwards. But if something hasn't really moved that much over the course of these next few days, that's probably a good indication that you should probably sell now, because that's probably the best it's going to be. Does that make sense? That was a nice, very brief, general explanation right there. So again, if you don't want to watch that right now, bookmark it, go back to it. But that right there will help you understand when is the best time to sell a specific skin you're looking at. Understood? Cool. Can you explain the psychology behind what will cause prices to go up or down when people play? Okay. Loads of people have returned to play Rust. Loads of people have returned to play Rust, my good friend. It disappeared. All right, let me show you this. This is a very, 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 very easy way of explaining this. So if I could go back to that blackout kilt, where are you? I had that a minute ago. I've lost it. If I go back again, there he is. Right. Look at how this looks. So you know how about 10 minutes ago we said the blackout kilt is a very good way to showcase what to expect to happen for 2024 for all skins. I can coincide this by looking at the player count. Beginning of 2023, January 2023, peak player count 176,000, average player count 95,000, February 90,000, but then it drops down. When we hit March and April, it goes down somewhat pretty bad. People stop playing Rust as much, less people playing. Well, if we go take a look at the blackout kilt, start of the year, January time, it's at a nice all-time high price, selling very well, but what happened? Well, people stopped playing Rust as much, and it went down. But what happened during the summertime? Oh, look! Oh, wait, sorry, wrong thing. What happened during the summertime? Oh, look, it's gone back up again. I wonder what happened. Summertime. June, 91,000 people playing. July, 95,000 people playing. Do you get it? More people play equals more desire for skins. Does it sound good? Right. Well, here's the best example. Oh no, I've got to go back to school. Oh no, summer vacation is over. Where did everybody go? Well, during this period of time, during these 3 months, Rust skin prices went down bad. And you can see that very easily. If you go look at every single Rust skin on the Steam market right now, that was around for at least a year before current day, so for example blackout kilt's a good example, you'll see basically every single Rust skin having a very bad time during September, October, November. That is the autumn fall seasonal dip. This is the expected period of time where Rust skins reach their lowest point. But like I said not too long ago, all Rust skins reached their lowest point around the very beginning of October, but ever since then they've just been trending upwards, up. Yes, indeed. What is another skin we could probably take a look at that will showcase this? I think I looked at the Blackout MP5. I think that's a good one to showcase. Yeah, look at this Blackout MP5, and you'll see the exact same thing. Now, the Blackout MP5 had a very fun year this year because there were like two TikTok videos made about it that just instantly caused it to go crazy. Like, everybody suddenly wanted it because it has some transparency on its aim site. So, as you can see... Do you notice when the 2 TikTok videos were made? So that happened. Great summertime. But what happened when we rolled into like September, October, November? Went down low. But what did I just say? On average, every single Rust skin reached their lowest price point, early October, and since then, all of them have basically been trending upwards. And are they stopping there? No. Not with 190,000 people currently playing the game. Nope. No, it's just going to keep going up. Oh, yes, indeed. More customers, more demand. Prices go up because there's only so much available. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So is that clear to you now? Do you understand? So, yeah. Cool. Are we good? RYTR, that response I gave to you with the shared link, did it help you out? That was you trying to figure out when the best time to sell your specific skin is. I gave you the answer. So you're going to need to watch that video portion because I can't go through all of that right now. I guess I could. What's with Legacy Kevlar kilt? So basically, mate, what happened was we knew that this very likely was going to be accepted, Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants. You shouldn't be too surprised to understand that a lot of people like a full collection. So when there is a very good, strong possibility that we're going to see a new core piece, basically core pieces I refer to as the hoodie and pants, tier 2 armor and tier 3 armor, the kits that you'd run around in and, fight people with outside. Basically, last night we were very strongly in the belief that these were going to be accepted because there just wasn't really anything that was going to compete with it. Lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. Lo and behold, you've just got yourself a full budget blackout set. So, Mr. Sizzies, what's going on with the kilt? Everything that possibly could be great for it is happening to it right now. Because there's a very good chance this kilt is going to be the least bought thing compared to all of this, but everybody wants the full set. Therefore, if there's only so many of these available, all the better for it to rise up in price. Yeah. Things are looking good, mate. Things are looking good. Skin value is strongly correlated to the player count of the game. When a game does, skins lose value, blah, blah, blah. When the devs announce the sunset, a fast sale skin... Yeah. So, should I already buy Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants? If you want to. We'll probably want to wait and see how many sold, because after only 2 hours, these have already sold 9,000 apiece. So that's a little bit high. There's a very good chance this does match up to the likes of how many sales we saw for the first 24 hours of Legacy Kevlar Tier 3. Do you remember that sold 20,000 plus? At the current rate, both of these are expected to do that as well. I cannot express how good the kilt has it at the moment. Kilt only did like 11,000 after 24 hours. It's just wonderful, chat. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, God, the profits. It's going to be great. So, did you already talk about the Pirate Box? I haven't even got started to talking about the Pirate Box, mate. I have been talking non-stop about, in general, all the skins and whatnot. I haven't even prepared to start the video. This is a stream. We are in such a good spot, guys. I cannot express it anymore. I haven't even talked about the fact that we just got another AK. I mean, props to you, Mr. Jimmy Tedeschi. I think that's like your third skin to be accepted now. Congratulations. But it was another AK. Not again. No. Right. So you got Cursed Poncho and Bandana. That's a pretty cool looking set right here. All the skins were black except the custom SMG. So on the horizon, maybe just maybe we got ourselves a new primitive set to look forward to. And knowing Mr. Zinc, yeah, that's definitely going to happen. He is very, very good at producing skins within a reasonable amount of time. So you know what? Do you know what we could do? We could... Let's just see which one's getting more attention. All right. Guys, now would be a great time to ask him, hey, do you reckon you could do hide halter neck and hide skirt? Because we don't have any hide skirt or halter neck skins, really. We've recently got the Christmas ones. But would you like to see more primitive skins for, like, the female characters? Because, unfortunately, some of us are female characters. And we don't got any skins. But, yeah. You could sit here and ask him, hey, Zinc, hey, what are you making next? Come on, tell us. Come on. Mr. Zinc, come on. Can you make some more? Please tell us. What are you going to do next? Don't be mean or annoying. Just say, hey, I like this. What are you doing next? Just ask him nicely, straightforward. Show interest, and he will respond. Because the faster we find out what he's doing next, the faster we can consider what we're going to do next. Because everybody knew this was coming. We knew this was coming. We knew it was coming when we first saw the test upload, well, yeah, we weren't too surprised by that. And of course, this was accepted as soon as possible. Mr. Kosem, congratulations in being very, very rich, because, sir, you have made a stupid amount of money in such a short amount of time. Over the course of like 4 weeks, this man has printed money. This man has he has a Lamborghini, he has a Ferrari, he has a Bugatti. Yeah, he's got everything. All of this within 4 weeks. This man has printed money. It's ridiculous. Zinc's going to hate you. Zinc's going to appreciate all the love he's going to get from all the curious people knocking on his door non-stop. Right, I'll be his wife if he wants. If you want to. Right. Should I actually talk about the weapons? Because I haven't even got to the point of talking about the weapons. All right, here we go. I haven't even talked about the pirate SAR. Guys, you know how we made a big fuss about pirate skins, pirate weapon skins, in comparison to the likes of blackout skins? You got yourself a budget blackout SAR right there. Okay, what do you mean? Aim down the sight, red aim sight, black skin. Cool. That's it's as simple as that. How much is the blackout SAR? If you could quickly remind me, Mr. Hedge. Sure, I'll show you. Blackout SAR is currently selling for... what's he selling for? $7. Yeah. So you could either pay $2 for a full black SAR with a useful red aim sight, or you could spend $7 on the more expensive version. So this is where we bring up the whole idea of budget alternatives. Right now, if you were to go take a look at the likes of the Comics SAR, for example, Comics SAR is the all-white SAR, and it is now selling for $15+. Because people who like to roam around in the snowy areas with their full white outset are going to want to use the likes of the Comics weapons. They are full white and they blend in ever so nicely with the full white outset. Not everybody can afford this, so what do? They look for budget alternatives. We're going to show you the Arctic Skull SAR now, because this is very likely going to start getting a lot of attention, because again, this is mostly white, got a little bit of red to it, but at the end of the day, it's the next best thing in terms of being able to afford something that can do the job just as good. So that right there is currently sitting at $2, only 61 on the Steam market, next to no big fat quantities. I won't be surprised if this potentially gets a lot of eyes, because not everybody can afford $15 for a weapon skin, but they can afford $2. So there's a very good chance that's going to probably get bought out. And maybe some of these other skins, who knows? Because like, if you look at all the comic skins, or the comics weapon skins to be a bit more precise, they are actually doing very well. Because like I said, it blends in ever so nicely with the likes of Whiteout. Comics AK is now $9. Yeah. Comics AK is now sitting here at $9 a piece. So, need I say any more? People roaming around, full whiteout, it's just going to get bought out. Prices could keep rising. People can't afford it. People look for different options. Especially, there's another one. So we just referred to Blackout SAR and whatnot. I can show you another one that happened earlier this year. Blackout AR. Blackout AR currently sells for, that's going to be about $13, $14, right? So you see this, $13 to $14. This is a full black AK-47, and it has a useful red aim sight, which we can show to you right here real quickly. Aim down the sight, please, sir. What do you have? There you go. Useful red aim sight, all black on the side. Very nice, very comfy, very cool. But that currently is selling for how much again? That is currently selling for almost $14. Yes, it is. So what would be the budget alternative? There's a few of them, actually. The first budget alternative I saw that came out like a year or so ago was the Dragon Rage AK. Hopefully it appears immediately. I don't want to have to go through all the skins, but I don't remember if it's an AR or an AK-47. Oh, it's AR. There you go. So there's a very good chance this very likely will go up in price, because not everybody can afford the Blackout one. This also has a red aim sight, but it does have like the dragon on the side. I'm not sure if everybody can appreciate the Golden Dragon. But earlier this year, we had the Pirate AK. So Pirate AR... Show yourself, please, sir, because right now he is sitting here with 114 quantity on the Steam market, and he's currently selling just a little bit less than $2. But there is a very good chance people will give this guy a bit of a look, because it is an all-black AK with a bit of white on the side and whatnot, but it has the very useful red aim sight right there as well. So, do you think people are going to be that fussed to want to spend $15 on an AK-47, or will they go save some money and go buy one a fair bit cheaper, like 10 times cheaper, and get that one instead? What do you reckon? That very likely will be happening a lot for a lot of people who can't afford all the expensive skins. So, show some appreciation for these budget alternatives, because if they can't afford that, they're going to go grab that instead. Right. SR at $15. WTF? Yes, buddy. Because it's full white. Because it blends in perfectly with the whiteout set. And have you seen the state of whiteout skins at the moment? Because that's getting bought out. That was getting bought out like non-stop over the past week or so. How does it look right about now? So the pants, oh god, that's a glitch, don't worry. Hoodie, are they going up now? So the pants, they are sitting here at $6, and oh wow, they've actually gone down. Huh. So they were at their all-time high, but they've actually gone down a fair bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns around and goes back up again. We shall see. But it's very likely due to the fact that there's a 17 there and other, 30, 15. All right, here we go. We can immediately tell what the problem is. This is resistance. These are quantity walls. When people start putting up obstacles, when people start putting up big fat quantities, it stops the skin from rising up in price ever so nicely. If this was all nice and thin, with the momentum that we're currently seeing with the likes of 190,000 people playing the game, with the increase in demand to buy skins, this could have easily risen up in price if it was all like 115, 111, because there's like nothing there. But because we have 17 and 30 and 15 and 41, it slows down the momentum. And there's a very good chance now that this potentially might not go up in price that much, because all of this exists. It's unfortunate, but that's one of the most saddest things you have to learn. Other people exist. And they tend to be very stupid. Or lazy. Either way, not smart, not good, and that's going to badly affect potential profits. Look at the hoodie. How do we look with the likes of this? $11.50 almost. Again, you got a 17 and a 14 there, but you don't have like a 30, you don't have like a 41. This could easily go back up to about $12. Could it get through the likes of that? It could. And then after that, it's just 222, 1111, 33, 1111. There's nothing there. If there were to be an increase in demand, like I said, it could just blitz through all of that once we pass that. So again, look at the sales history. Is it at its all-time high? It was. It's stagnated for a bit. Could it still go up? It could. We just have to see if people want to jump in and pay the amount of money that... 100 sales. Okay, there you go. 100 sales after the past 24 hours. I'm pretty sure we'll probably maybe see some more sales, maybe, possibly, but that's in a comfortable position, a better position compared to the pants, at the very least. So, all the whiteout, very likely going to get bought out. Whiteout boots, let me tell you, whiteout boots apparently had over 100,000 sales. That is an estimate, but there's a very good likelihood that did happen. Go take a look at its listings. Do you see how it has 45, 69, 24, 48, 17, 86, 95, 48, 38? This is going to struggle to go up in price because people have built out big fat walls. If all of these people remove their listings, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if this just comfortably went up to about $1.50, maybe even $2 and beyond. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. But these people have set up these walls, set up the resistance, and it's not going to go anywhere until they disappear, whether they get bought out or they remove their listings. So, yeah, unfortunately, other people exist, and things like that will happen. It is a common thing. It is not good. Do you love hearing Hedge have a ramble? I've got quite a lot of people watching me, so... Right then, so... is everybody okay? Hi, Chimushka. I have a question for you. Do you think the price of a Legacy Kevlar kilt will drop to at least $5, or is this already a point of no return? I won't be surprised around springtime, March, April time, it will go back down in price a fair bit. How low will it go? I've got no idea. But I will tell you this. There are going to be a lot more people wanting to sell their Legacy kilts when they can. But at the moment, not everybody can. Only a select number of people who bought this literally the very second it appeared in a Rust All last week can currently sell theirs. There's going to be a lot more people in about 3 hours' time that are going to be able to sell theirs, because it's all based on the days, based on the UK time. So if you bought your Legacy Kevlar kilts on Friday last week, in about just over 3 hours' time, you're going to be able to sell yours. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to take that opportunity, because this has basically gone up by 6 times its price that it literally just sold for about 3 hours ago. Yeah. So will this retain the price it's currently sitting here at? I don't think so. But would it still probably be around $10? Probably. But with each day that passes, more people are going to be able to sell their Legacy Kevlar kilts that they bought in the Rust store. So, yeah, 7-day cooldowns disappear. More of them will appear on the Steam market. So, yes. Could this potentially go down in price? I wouldn't be surprised. Could this have so much momentum and strength behind it that it probably retains its value? That could also happen. Go take a look at the likes of how Blackout survived throughout all of this time. It's just done super well for a long time. Is Pirate Collection effed? No, because it's cheaper. You can look at the Legacy Kevlar and say, wow, this is amazing. Well, this is still double the price of Pirate. Pirate Collection is still fine. It's still the cheapest option. It's still the most affordable option. Loads of people overreacted with the kilt. If anything, listen to me, there's a very good chance that people will probably be mixing and matching Pirate Collection skins with Legacy Kevlar, vice versa. Maybe some black gold, maybe some blackout skins. To have affordable options, people will buy each and every single bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if people are probably going ahead and using these Pirate Roadside Glove to pair up with Legacy Kevlar. Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe some people want to have this face mask with the white bit on top. The leader can have the skull. So, yes, for me to sit here and say that, don't, rush to sell it. Give it some time. There's a very good chance they can still go up in price ever so nicely. There was a stupid amount more. Yawn, sorry. But yeah, that's still looking to be fine. And again, I reiterate, that kilt is still the cheapest blackout budget option. It's $1. Legacy Kevlar kilt is now $13. So I think people need to kind of clear their heads up and say, well, hang on a minute, maybe I should remove my listings now because this isn't actually doomed. It's not doomed, it's fine. People overreacted. This is what I said. Other people exist, and other people tend to be a bit stupid. So if you overreact, you potentially screw up your own potential profits. So Pirate shouldn't really be in that position, and hopefully it does kind of get itself out of that position and does better. So overall, things are looking good. Should we take a look at the likes of the Hardsuit collection again? I haven't actually looked at it in game, but Hardsuit got a jacket, and that's good because that's definitely going to give it a bit of a boost. And from what we can see here, the kilt has been bought out. Coffee can is just low, but yeah. Have you been bought out? Let's see here. 9, 13, 9. I don't know how many of these are on the market, but I wouldn't be surprised if Hardsuit probably gets a little bit more traction. Maybe, potentially, we shall see. I've been pinged non-stop. What's going on? Is the east coast of America about to have a snowstorm? Oh no, here we go. Right, so turns out Mr. Kino has got his video nice and ready, so we can go appreciate that. Let's go get the volume on. I worry for how loud it's going to be. Got no volume, there you go. Right, Mr. Kino, his opinion, let's hear it.
Would you look at that? Just look at that.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh my God!
I always like that one. Woo!
Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
I like it a lot. I mean, it's alright,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
This is probably a 10 out of 10 for him, isn't it?
Bean chilling.
Yeah, there you go. I knew.
Would you look at that?
I knew it. I'm surprised he didn't play a certain song. Let me just message him quickly. I don't know if he knows that movie. All right. Okay, so let's just keep screaming. I don't even know when to start my video. I have to go back and look at how many people are playing. 191,000. Oh no, we've yeah, 191. Okay, cool. And have we updated over here? Yes, we no, we haven't. We haven't gone all the way, but yeah, goddamn, look at that. Whoa. Right. 8 out of 10. It's a good roster. Like, I'm very surprised they went all in with just like mostly black skins. Like, it's all just black, all of it. So we can have a roster where it's all white, and then we have a roster where it's all red. I don't know, but like, it's quite obvious that they leaned into it. Like, they really did lean into all of it, didn't they? Maybe they only think only black skins do well, because the myth that at night time I can't be seen if I wear black skins. Well, you can't be seen regardless because it's so dark. Black Thursday. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. But at the end of the day, I like everything that I see here. Well, there's still some problems. L96 probably no, that's not going to do all right. I can explain. People don't really like L96 skins that much. No, they do not. No. And that's already selling an absurd amount, so I think that's going to probably just go crazy. AK, well, I mean, I haven't even looked at it, so let's go take a look. Oh, it was this one. I know this one. Right, so he's made more of these skins, I believe. He made a crossbow. Yep, that's it. Yeah, okay, Jimmy, well done then. Aim sight, please. What do we see? Is it a useful aim sight? Nope, it's just a generic black aim sight. Okay. I don't know. Oh, damn, do you reckon the Ninja AR just got bought out as well? There's a very good chance that could have happened. No, it's still the same position. Okay, well, I would have thought people probably felt incentivized to probably jump in and buy these again, but apparently not. Okay. I don't know what else to say there. Legacy Kevlar face mask has returned to the price it sold for earlier, but the chest plate remains strong. The chest plate still is sitting here above $8. The kilt is still at just under $14, so everything's kind of like balanced at the moment. The front page will change in about 10 minutes time. Every new hour it will change. So what else is near the front page? We have the likes of Christmas tree poncho. We have comics hoodie there. We have pirate pantaloons. We have the bombshell sheet with a double door right there. What else do we have here? We have the pirate stuff. Right, so pirate stuff is actually still selling all right. Pirate stuff is actually still selling okay. So this is where I said maybe a lot of people are buying in, going back and forth and whatnot, trying to get like a budget full black set and whatnot. And I wouldn't be surprised. Cheapest option is just going to buy the black hoodie. That's cheap. That's affordable. We don't have any black pants, I don't think, but you could just go buy the black pantaloons, like I said, and that would be a perfectly fine option. Hamster Rock, I made a bit of a joke about him, but I wouldn't be surprised if he starts trending upwards because everybody wants to squish a big fat hamster. Right, so he's currently sitting out here at $3.50. Are you trending upwards? Yes, you are. You are reaching a new all-time high. Best of luck to you, Mr. Ham. Right. All right. Back over to here, YouTube. Damn, I have not been looking at YouTube for a while. There's probably going to be tons of people trying to sell off Legacy Kilt Bombshell Door now to get double profits. You are correct, Mr. Repo Wave. However, that's not going to happen until the next few days. If you have bought a kilt, last Thursday, you probably want to try and sell it now, and I wouldn't be surprised if it does dip down in price a fair bit. However, Mr. Repo Wave, I wouldn't be surprised if it still manages to retain a decent price. I wouldn't be surprised if it still manages to stick around about $10. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest, purely based on the fact that, again, when you compare this, all of these pieces that we currently have, hoodie and pants 100% definitely look like they're going to surpass the amount of sales this had, and typically with a full collection, if it's in demand, the one that sold the least is definitely going to become the most expensive piece, and that is definitely going to be the kilt. Without a shadow of a doubt, for sure, 100%, that Legacy Kevlar kilt, it has a positive based on the fact that it's got a full collection technically now, but it's also going to be the least bought. There's only so many of them available. If people want full sets, well, there's going to be a lot less kilts to go around. Therefore, the price is going to go up ever so high. Looking at Levi Joseph, just sold a Kevlar kilt for £10. Whoop whoop. I am a poor dude, but aiming for the stars. Cheers for all the advice. Have some more, but I couldn't resist a quick profit. Levy, I actually probably would go back and try and sell some more. Webby, only just managed to join the stream. Very fast recap on Legacy Clothing, if possible. Did everything I just say there sound good to you? If you want to have a very cool, very straightforward understanding of my response to it all, here you go. Take a look at this. So let me just send this to you, Mr. Webby, and to everybody. I was like, ha ha ha, I just missed the Rust store because I had a bath. But you know what? I took a screenshot of both the Legacy Kevlar face mask and the chest plate just before, and funnily enough, the Rust store rotated. So I was like, I wonder how different things will be in just a few hours' time. Ha 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 ha. Let's look at the next tweet. So, yeah, that happened. Even Kosem didn't fully understand what was going on. He's the guy that made the skin. Sir, this is people trying to desperately buy everything. Please understand. Right then, so should we go do some of those giveaways now? We've kind of waited a fair bit, so let's go check up on those. Let's go pick out some winners. So to all the people who have just turned up, we're doing a giveaway. I bought a pair of Legacy hoodie and pants. One person will win the hoodie, one person will win the pants. I am linking it to you right now. Gentlemen, feel free to go retweet that. And also, don't forget to retweet the other one. What was the other one? I don't remember. Let me go remind myself. So we got that one we've just shared with everybody. And then we have this one. Yes, it is this. The thing I just showed you. So if you retweet both of these, you take part in both the giveaways. Yes, indeed. So feel free to take a look at both of that. And I've got to quickly read this message, and then we can go set up that giveaway. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. So, Fort Store will refresh around 10 p.m. Bro, no, I told you multiple times it's going to be an early Rust store. I did say that so many times. Chat, can you back me up on that? I sat there. You can even watch the video. You can even watch the abnormal video. I 100% sat there and said it's going to be an early Rust store tomorrow because it's going to be an update, a Forcewipe. Hey, cool stuff. I see you're depressed. Hi, depressed. 2 pirate skins this rotation. Pretty weird. They wanted to commit to the full black scheme. It's a colour scheme, sir. It's a full black scheme, except that one. Why don't they just paint it black? I don't know. I mean, maybe they just couldn't find any more black skins and thought, screw it, we'll just use that one instead then. So, yeah, when it's a Forcewipe, it's always early. It's always early. That is a rule, sir. Please be aware of that in the future. Thought the Legacy mask will shoot up more. There's more of it in circulation compared to the rest of it. Please don't forget, bare minimum sales, subscriber count, 56,000, 66,000. So there's a lot of that. Give it time, though. It's got the gimmick with the see-through transparency. That will graciously just do all right as time goes on, all right? It's not going to probably go as high compared to the others, maybe. Who knows? But, some TikTok videos here and there, some YouTube videos here and there, suddenly everybody wants to buy it. So give it time. Don't be surprised if anything like that happens. Don't be surprised if loads of people show off the likes of Brutalist. That's already happened. There's so much stuff that can happen. And you just look back in 2023 and see it all. Like, how I just showed off the Blackout MP5 a little bit earlier? I quite easily pointed out, look at the sales over the past year, and you can see the 2 sharp spikes in demand, spikes in price. Well, it just so happens that two TikTok videos were made around that period of time. So, yeah, caused the surge in demand because people shared it and showcased it. Opinions on the surge in scrubs? That very likely will be going up in price ever so highly. If you happen to own them, Zillion, wait it out a little bit longer because it's probably already in an all-time high price point now. Let's go quickly find out. So, we know that there's about 2,000 of these in circulation. It's pushing up to $40, and it very likely will be surpassing that because we have 191,000 people currently playing the game. Oh, yes, indeed. So, this is now pushing up to 40. Looking at the... yeah, that's going to go up in price. Look at it. So, yeah, repo. I'm hoping that works. I don't know if I should wait to buy them. You've probably missed out on being able to buy this for a cheap price. Every single skin now is too late to buy it for a cheap price, unless it's the Rust store skins. So, again, I must reiterate, the time period that we're at now is the best time to sell, which would equal the worst time to buy, because it's all gone up in price. It's all going up in demand. Does that make sense? So if you want to be able to buy these for a cheaper price, wait until April time. Wait until April time. That is the answer. Things are looking better. New, 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 new. Do, 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 do. Can you tell I'm happy? Hardsuit jacket, it's like grey, not black. Shh, shh, shut up. So that's a clean 100% profit at least. Yeah, he talking about buying the Legacy pants and hoodie. You could. If you're looking at the likes of Legacy hoodie and pants, I would still sit here and say wait it out. I would still sit here and wait it out because I don't know how much that's going to reach up to. This could potentially both sell for 100,000, and that might not be very good. That might not be very good. No, like I'd still sit here and say, even though it's a much more affordable blackout set, which is cool and nice and very good for it, it could still sell too much. So smarter approach would be wait it out, or you could just go buy some. I mean, if you really want to, I can't stop you. If you're confident, if you're really, really confident, go for it. I can't stop you. But I personally would rather wait because number one, I don't actually have that much money left because I bought I bought too much Legacy Kevlar kilts. I just bought one of each. At the end of the day, mate, and I say this all the time. Look, listen. We might be investors, and we might be sitting here questioning if I want to buy 50 or 100 or maybe even 1,000, but at the end of the day, if you like what you see, by all means, buy it, use it, enjoy it, support the skin creators, keep them motivated, keep wanting to put out very nice, cool, creative skins every single week. Alright? What you did there, by all means, that's the right way of doing it, based on you wanting to buy it and use it. That's cool. I don't blame you for doing that, because again, with Blackout costing so much, it's the perfect option, isn't it? Right, so, shall we actually proceed to announce that giveaway? Alright, okay. Right, where are we going with this? Right. So if you want to have a good example, if you want me to showcase a very good example and trying to figure out what potentially might be the best time to sell the skin, let's just wait for the ad to finish and then we'll go through it all, because I can showcase to you real quickly like what can be done and whatnot. Alright. Scrolling down. Okay, and then we got to do that giveaway. Oh, God, yeah, we should do that now. I did say we were going to do it. So, you stay there, Hedge. I'm going over to here. What one was it? What one was it? It was this one. Yes. Okay. Let's go. X. Copy. Tweeter. That was last night's giveaway. I don't want to do the wheel and whatnot. I just want to get through this. So, yeah, we're going to go do that giveaway now. I've done this wrong. I screwed it up. Load the tweet. No picture needed. Any. And you know what, chat? We could probably just go do a giveaway, a marbles giveaway. Yeah, screw it. Let's go do that. Let's just go do some marbles real quickly. Because I'm feeling very generous because I'm rich right now. I'm rich, chat. Oh, I'm rich. Hello, Mr. Right Zapper. What a coincidence. Chat, YouTube, Twitch. Let's go get this sorted.
Thanks for all the help and entertainment. Hashtag Legacy Cat Ears Meow.
Alright, I'll put the fucking cat ears on. I don't want to put them on, but we can do so. I can't put these on because the ears won't go on. Good evening, everybody. I'm a perfectly normal human being. Can you tell? Yes. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go do a giveaway because, yeah, cool. Why not? Why not? Because I feel like it. Because I can't be asked to say no anymore. The chat demanded it. I will give it. Right then, so what we're going to do is we're going to go and announce that to everybody real quickly. And, oh god, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I can't tell what's going on, chat. It's all weird. Anyway, chat. We're going to go figure out what prizes we're going to do in a second, but we also do need to go ahead and do that retweet giveaway. To everybody in YouTube, let me link you to Twitch. All you have to do is hop into Twitch and type play. That's available to everybody. It is available to everybody. Play account celebration. We're rich. There you go. Right, so we're going to go do a giveaway. Everybody's welcome. Everybody can join. We're going to go sort out those prizes in a second. Mr. Kosem has messaged me. It's not going to be today, but he wants to go ahead and do... He wants to do a giveaway. He wants to go buy some hoodie and pants, and he wants to give them to me and give them away next week. So thank you very much for that, Mr. Kosem. Yep. He's going to go buy 3 of each, and we'll go give them away, and some lucky people will be able to get those batches of skins. That'll be set up for next week. Would play, but don't have Discord phone verified yet. Silly Discord bug. Quizmo, you can win, right? And you can then sort out your account later on, and I'll just write your name down, and if you get it sorted at some point later on and just remind me, I'll go look for your name, and you can still pick up your prize. It's up to you. I mean... Don't bother me. But just ring, you do need to hop onto Twitch to be able to take part, because this isn't... Oh my god. Well, there you go. Now I've got to go add some more prizes. Alright, we'll sort that out in a second, because the first thing we need to do is sort out this giveaway. So we announced earlier that we're going to be doing a retweet giveaway. This will be for the Legacy Kevlar hoodie, and in the second one we'll do the pants. Okay, we have 34 people taking part. As you can see, right, watch it be someone who's already won, because I know that's just going to screw it up for me. Right, and the winner of the hoodie is... Don't be someone who's already won. That's okay, Dexalele! You have won the hoodie. Right, so let's just quickly get this out of the way. Retweet Gibbs. Please wait 7 days. Retweet Gibbs for you. Yes, the Legacy Kevlar hoodie. That's going to at Dexalele. He's already rich, chat. That shouldn't be allowed. Kill him. Alright, and then we'll do the other tweet for the pants. So, congratulations to you, Mr. Dexalele. What was the other retweet? It was the one screaming about the play account. Where is that one? Oh, by the way, chat, have you noticed that we know what the Twitch drops are now? Wasn't that mentioned in this blog? It was, yeah, it's all here. Yeah, real quickly, just want to point this out to you. The 4 skins that are going to be in the Rust store are going to be the 2 clone deplorables. So you're going to have the clone large box, the Sheepman Adore, then you've got the cool looking Thompson and the cool looking AK, and then all of these are Twitch drops. Generic drops, streamer drops, captain drops, player drops. All drops are available across all 160 player streams. Drops are enabled. Oh, I see. So basically, you can watch anybody here to get a drop. And then for the captains, you have to watch the specific captains. That's not too hard to understand. And then streamer drops, those are just the generic drops. So generic drops... So you have to watch Blueprint, you have to watch Hedge, you have to watch Hedge, you have to watch Hedge. Okay, cool. So he's dropping 3 skins. Blueprint's dropping 1. And then captains, yeah, we already explained that. So yeah, basically you have to watch captains, you have to watch people in the teams, and you just have to watch people who are just Hedge and Blueprint. And yeah, I explained that wonderfully, didn't I? Yeah, I'm sure I did. Anyway, what was the other tweet? This one. Yes, this is the one. So, yeah, Rust has beaten its July all-time peak. It's beaten last year's January post-Christmas peak. Everything's looking great. Everything's looking beautiful. I'm happy. I'm sure you are too. And here we go. So here's the second one. Second retweet gib. And who's going to be winning this one? We'll find out. 38 people taking part in this one. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. And the winner of this one, the pants, is... It is Mr. Rhino. Who is Mr. Rhino? Mr. R-I-H-N-O. Time Pass. Who's that? Sir, could you please stand up? Actually, I could do better. I could go to his Twitter and I can message him directly. Is he following me? Yes, he is. Who is this? Here you go. Simple as that. Who is this? All right. So now is your time to respond. Please tell me who you are, and we will get that sorted. Someone sent me a trade. Oh my god. Okay. Do you like gingerbread? Who is this? Can you quickly tell me who this is? Because I want to say thank you to you. Should we do that now? We could do that now. Yeah, we could do that now, yeah? Go on then. All right, we've got gingerbread. Gingerbread! Sorry. Screw it. We've got a nice base for a batch of giveaways for everybody. The more the merrier. More prizes, more fun. So, who was this? Could someone quickly jump up and say who this was? I want to make sure who you are so I can say thank you to you. Because I don't know any pasta senpais. Ghoulie, is this you? You're the only other Italian I know. Anyway, we got some skins. Let's go figure out who's going to win what. So, over to here. Who has screamed and shouted. Thank you, Mr. Hedge, for teaching me a little bit of Rust Economy and making me a few quid. That's all good, buddy. Where's my tier 3 sub? Alright, moving on. So we have found out that someone has won. Oh, we didn't know who, but let me quickly go ahead and figuring out the code for the giveaway so you can send the trade. I'm a little bit all over the place. I'm sorry. I know. I'm being a little bit hopeless. Who is Mr. Rhino? Who is Mr. Rhino? I don't know. I need someone to confirm that. What I'll do is I'll write his name in. And when they respond, I'll change it to the person who it actually is. So, Mr. Rhino, you are the winner. When you respond, we'll sort that out. Trade is all there. Congratulations to Dexalele for winning the hoodie. Congratulations to Mr. Rhino for winning the pants. I don't know who you are. We'll sort that out when you respond to me. Cool. Right, I've had a lot of people follow me. Cool. Alright then, so close this. We'll probably want to keep some of these. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, so I don't really need that anymore. That's nice. So yeah, that was fun. This was crazy. We can now proceed to do the actual giveaway. Right, so giveaway. Gib. First and last to finish. I wonder if the fireworks packs went back up in price. So chat. Can I get some numbers, please, chat? Give me some numbers. Go, show, scream, shout. Numbers. I got a 12. 12. What else do we have? Oh my god, I got a 31. I got a 31. Yep. What else do we have? We got a 38. Yep, sure. That's a bit odd, but yeah, we can go with that. Blah 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 blah. 25. And what else do we have? Any higher numbers that are sort of high? 56. 56 will do. 56. Right, we'll do that for the gingerbread sheet metal door. And then for the, what was the other one called? I've already forgotten the names. Please understand, it's hard to remember everything. Tasty gingerbread garage door. So that's gingerbread door, that is... okay, tasty gingerbread garage door. Tasty gingerbread garage door. Tasty gingerbread garage door. So, tasty gingerbread garage door. Yes. Okay. And then I need some more numbers. Chat, go. 14. Let's roll. 14. And then what else do we have? We have 16th. Screw it. Yeah, sure. Whoever's 50th can suffer. Also, Anza, because you donated some bits, I'm going to ask you to offer some extra numbers in a minute because you donated 300 bits. So everyone who's subscribed today, I'll do another giveaway in a bit and then we'll take your numbers down for that because, you know, we just got this donation and I kind of have already a whole bunch of things to go through. 27. And one more. Can I get a random number? How many people do we even have in this race? We have 65. Chat, do you know that we're doing this giveaway? You have typed, like, play, right? Chat, quick, right now, type play. Show all the new people what to do. Play. What's your advice for the whiteout masks currently? Hold on to them. Wait until the rest of this weekend. If you think peaking at 190,000 people was great today, just you wait. Look what happens on Friday. Look what happens on Saturday. Look what happens on Sunday. Well, maybe Friday, Saturday is going to be the better option, but there's a very good chance that we're going to surpass even what we saw today. We could potentially reach 200,000 people playing at the same time at some point, whether tomorrow or Saturday. Am I talking too fast? Yes, I am. Is this normal? Yes. Right, so back over to here. Hey, what numbers do we have left? 69? Fine. Fine. Right, so we got all of that. Right, Mr. Anza. Can I have 3 special numbers from you, sir? Because you donated 300 bits, and that came out of nowhere. But to show my gratitude, you get to decide who wins that. And I'll make sure that there are some meatier, delicious-looking prizes. Yes, so, Mr. Anza, could you please select 3 numbers that aren't numbers that have already been picked? Do not say first. I will strangle you. Do not say last. I will strangle you. 44... No, you're not. Anza, shut up! I require Mr. Anza to... Oh yeah, prediction. We almost forgot. Chat, if you'd like to request a skin for the current Rust store, you can actually earn up to 150,000 channel points, and you can just straight up ask for a skin. It's as simple as that. Channel points are now down. You can put the predictions up, predictions up, predictions up, predictions up. 3rd, 20th, okay. 3rd, 20th, and 30th. Cool. Right, so thank you very much for that. Let's go ahead and figure out what we can do for the first and last prize and the extra prizes that you basically just donated. What do we have that we could give? Give. Do I have some cool looking AK-47s available? Well, not that one just particularly. I need more. Give me more. More. What cool AKs do we have that we can offer? Do I like you enough to give away that? Or the... No, Skull Killer's too cheap. It might have to be the Retro Waves. Evil Snowman, anyone? Actually, no, I could do Gingerbread AK. I could, because it's all gingerbread. Screw it. That's $4.50 each. There you go, Gingerbread AK. Right then, so what else would I want to do then? I guess I could look and see if I still have some gingerbread stuff. I probably do. I do. But what is going to be cool for a first and last prize? What about the face masks? Do I not have any of those left? Nah, let's go fireworks. I thought fireworks were going to be perfectly fine. What are the price of fireworks right about now? We'll just go for the small pack. It's more about the prizes that was given rather than the prizes I provide. So, yeah, pretty decent looking batch of skins right there. Let's just quickly go find the trade link. So, right now, gentlemen, everybody in the Twitch chat, can you type play just to be 100% sure, because we're going to get started now in about 20 seconds. Right, so type play. Even if you think you've entered, type play right now just to be 100% sure. Play. Go, everybody. Can I see everybody right now? Type play. You're going to get top 5. I need to know. I think I will. I probably will. I might do. But you've got to get those channel points down because it's a little bit too late. Done.
It's that time of the month.
Right, so it is that time of the month. It's a special month, though. It is the Forcewipe, and not only is it just a normal Forcewipe, it's the January Forcewipe. It is the post-Christmas Forcewipe. And if you aren't fully well aware of what's currently going on, just go take a look at the most played games on Steam right now, and you'll see that there are, how many people playing? 190,000 people playing Rust at the current moment. Isn't it beautiful? We have almost reached back up to the amount of people that are playing during offline TV era. Just needed another 100. We just needed another 50,000, that's all. But, guys, honestly, this, I thought would I honestly thought today would be close to 176,000, but not, like, get right up to it. We surpassed it with ease. It's beautiful. I'm so happy. Right then, right, okay, we're all ready and we're all good. So let's get ourselves nice and ready. Last call, type play right now. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Check number 8 on top sellers. All right, I can do that real quickly. Top sellers, number 8. Yep, it is Hogwarts Legacy. Wonderful. Why did I need to see that? I think you meant to say Rust at number 5. I think that just changed, mate. Oh, do you love Hogwarts, do you? Oh, I didn't know you loved Hogwarts so much, Mr. Esquimo. Are you a wizard? Yeah. No, it was Mr. CS Sonic. Sonic's a wizard. He likes to whip out his wand and show it off to everybody with all the magic tricks he can do with it. Well, he's the one who's doing it, not me. Right, so we have a whole bunch of numbers, we have a whole bunch of prizes, and let's see who wins what. So we're currently doing the marbles race. In last place, we could see that we potentially have the likes of Mr. Marks Manville, Cheese Taco, Nahu, and over to here we have Car Top Apple, Mr. Shedmon. Mr. Shedmon today getting his hard suit jacket accepted. Everybody give him a round of applause. Well done, sir. It's really weird how it took forever to get a hard suit skin accepted, and now you got 2 accepted like within a month. But we're not going to question that. He's just going to be very happy. Mr. Primus is currently in the lead. Mr. Primus is pushing on ahead. Mr. Primus potentially might be a winner. Or, if fate is like what it normally is for him, he'll probably lose somehow in some silly way. Alright, so, in the current position that we're at, it really does look like, over to here, that Mr. Primus still has this solid lead. Skulls are on the other side, matching up quite nicely. Now, let me reiterate, people, to be able to pick up your prize, you do need to join the Discord. So, everybody in the chat right now, could you just quickly bring up the Discord link? You know how to do it. You go, !Discord. If you could do that real quickly, I'd be very grateful. So, Mr. Primers, are you going to win? We shall see. You got a little bit of obstacles over there, but if we could just quickly go back up to here. Mr. CS Sonic, I thought you were a wizard. Why are you in last place? You're not very magical, Mr. CS Sonic. Back over to here, who do we have? We've got Mr. M... Oh, no, it's M. Schwar. Hello, Mr. M. Schwar. You're currently winning. Then Mechanics, then Yeswell, then Vitor, then Selimo. Right, M. Schwar, are you going to win? It looks like it, and you did. Well done. Congratulations, you've won yourself a large fireworks pack. Primers, why are you so slow? Oh my god, look what happened. You don't get a prize now. Yay! Oh, I'm going to click my body. Alright, go. Now I have to spend like 10 minutes figuring out who's won what. Oh dear. Right then, over to here in last place we got CS Sonic. What is going on? You're not very magical. I am disappointed. Right then, so, predictors. The answer is, will Hedge or Mod or VIP get a top 5 finish? The answer is yes. Only 20% of the people who voted yes. And now, Safa. Oh, Chango's lost. Well done, Mr. Sonic. Not only did you not get last place, but now you don't get a prize. Right, so back over to here. We have got to figure out who has won what. First of all, we have Mr. M. Schwartz. Then we have Pega-chan, go. Then we have... Oh, it's a small fireworks pack. Sorry about that. I said large. My apologies. Didn't mean to get them wrong. Right, number 12. That is Mr. Hoochie. Then we've got Mr. Esquimo. I knew it. Yeah, so that's a thing that just happened. Esquimo, we're just going to have to wait and see until you get your Discord thing sorted out. Then we got number 31. We got Mr. Warhead. How's that happened? That shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to have any more gingerbread. He already eats like shit. Anyway, number 38. We have Latte Wins. And then we have number 56, that's Mr. That guy. Which guy? It's that guy. That guy over there. Fear him. Right, then we have number 7, back up to here. That is Mr. Camo FPS. Well done, sir. Well done. Mr. Camo 87. Camo 87, is that correct? Alright, we'll see what happens when he responds. Okay, third, I should point out, is Suspect. So well done, Suspect. You got yourself a nice, cool-looking gingerbread AK-47. Okay, number 14, Mr. Salim. I don't know who you are. If you join the Discord, feel free to say hello here. If you could do so, it would be very appreciated. Don't worry, I'll write your name down. But for now, I need you to verify and get yourself in the server. So we'll put Salim. There you go. No, he's not. It's Salim, not Slim. I don't know if he's Finn, but yeah, whatever. Right, so number 16, we have Vatnik. Vatnik is a person. Yes, he is. He's right there. And then we have number 27. 27 is It's Maloo. It's Maloo. It's Maloo. It's Maloo. It's Maloo. It's Maloo. Why did I put an apostrophe? There you go. Oh, God. You caused this to happen, Miss Maloo. Everything went wrong. Right, and number 69. Who's lucky number 69? It's Cartop Apple. Right, again, don't know who you are, so we're going to have to figure that out in a second. You need to join the server. Please sort that out. 3rd, 20th, and 30th. Back over to here. Number 30, Riff Raff Games. Again, don't know who you are. Riff with the Raff. No. Okay, so we're going to go Riff Raff. And number 20, that is Mr. ByJL. So, ByJL. I have put his name next to his by accident. I know he's real because he won some... Skill issue. JL, right there. Right, so I need to find out who Salim, Cartop Apple, and Riff Raff Games are. Hoochie, don't post yet, mate. No, take that away. Take that away. Get up. Get off. Take it off. Not yet. I don't want to get confused with the other thing. Right, hello, Slimo. Can you make sure that you have verified? And, of course, yes, you have. Well done. Could all the new people that join also make sure they go through the new role, self-role section? Because you might not realise we have a dedicated section for Rust, which apparently people just want to post GIFs onto. But we do have things such as, like, the pumps. We can tell which skins are currently getting pumped. We get told when the Rust store's rotated. We will be informed of various different small, little, crazy little things. Stop posting GIFs, bad children. Get out of there. It's not a fun place. It's an important place. Okay, back over to here. So, we have Shalim. So let's get this... Giveaways. Where is Mr. Salim? Mr. Salim is over here. I see Cartop Apple's also joined, so don't worry, mate. I'll sort that out in a second. Cartop. Yes. Now, to the newer people, just to quickly inform you, when you've won, after I've posted the thing, you need to take either a screenshot of your profile or a link to your profile, if you could do that. It's very helpful. So, Cartop Apple 0. Now we just need Riff Raff. Is Riff Raff here? Don't know what your Discord name is. Mr. Riff Raff, are you here? Was it subscribers only? No, everybody was allowed to take part. Look at all the white names. White names are non-subs. Right, Riff Raff. Are you... Oh, Riff Raff, you're over on YouTube. Hello. What's your Discord name, buddy? What's your Discord name? I need your Discord name. Have you joined the Discord? Right, quick, let me go grab this, and I will... Everybody don't post for 1 second. Okay, there you go. Right, there you go, Riff Raff, there you go. And... Mr. Rhino, okay, thank you very much, Mr. Thingy. Right, let's just delete this, because we don't need that. You are Mr. Rhino. I will sort that out in a second, Mr. Guy51. Currently sorting this out, but thank you for posting. That is appreciative. His name is .riffraff. Yeah, you're not on the server, mate. Or you haven't done the verification. So let's just quickly go over to here. Riff with the Raff. You're not here. Where are you? Where are you? You need to join the server, mate. Got to. This is part of the process. In the process of joining. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So when that happens, just say hello. We'll sort that out. I am going to go post this now so people can proceed to post the links and whatnot. So we just need a Squeamo and we just need Riff Raff, which I haven't put there. So let me just go. There you go. Job done. Right. Yeah, there you go. Exactly that. Pepega Chengo knows what to do, and he's Pepega. So, you know, if you can't do that, then I don't know how to help you out. Right. We can now hop back over to screaming about pixels, because that's what we like to do. Yes. So, if you've just turned up, I just did a giveaway, so don't be worried. Don't be worried that I'm not like here to talk about skins and whatnot. I am here to talk about skins. I'm sure many of you have enjoyed yourself so far, and I am, because I know I'm about to make a ton of profit. So, let's just quickly go over all the details as fast as I possibly can. We have had the Forcewipe today. Forcewipe for January 2024. This is probably the true beginning of post-Christmas. Now that we have seen a ton of people return to play the game, more specifically, a lot more. We have increased. Literally yesterday, we peaked at 110,000. Today, we've peaked over 190,000. Where did all those people come from? I don't know, and I'm not going to question that. Of all these people that have now appeared, and very likely going to be playing the game for a reasonable amount of time. How long for, I don't know. But the main point is that with many people now jumping in, playing Rust again, they're likely going to want to buy some skins and whatnot. There's going to be an increase in player count, which of course leads to an increase in demand for all skins, which will of course lead to all skin prices selling for a much higher price. It has only just properly kicked off today. Over the course of these next few days, you're very likely going to see most skins start to gradually rise in price, because as I said, when people play this game, they're going to think, oh, I need that skin, or oh, I've got to buy that, or oh, I really do need this and whatnot, and blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. You understand. So basically, everything is lining up to be the best time to sell your Rust skins. For sure, 100%. If you're thinking, oh, damn, I was hoping to buy something as an investment. Nope, it's too late, too late. Now is the best time to sell your skins for a good profit. It is the worst time to buy a skin to try and make a profit. Not going to be a good idea. No, 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 not happening. Sorry to say, but that is the case, unfortunately. But if you happen to own quite a lot of skins, maybe not as much as me, but the point I'm still trying to make to you is all of these that you see here are very likely going to go up in price. And I'm going to have a wonderful time selling all of it. Now, you might have just a reasonable batch of skins. Even then, it's still going to go up in price. It's still going to go up in value. And you could consider this. Knowing that we very likely will see the skin prices go back down again around March time, you could sell your skins now and go buy them back again around April time. And not only will you get your skins back, but you'll have a whole bunch of profit as well. Yeah, who would have guessed? So it's an option. It's available to you. I don't know what else to say. I sound weird when I say this. So what do you think? What do you like? Right, looking over to YouTube. Is it even worth having a buy order on the Kevlar kilt at like 350? Zillion, there's a very good chance that the kilt will be going back down in price because not everybody who bought the kilt is able to sell theirs currently. Whilst the kilt is currently sitting here at $12.45, as more and more people are able to sell theirs, because don't forget 7-day cooldown, more of them will be appearing on the Steam market. The fact that they were selling for $2.50 just a good few hours ago, and now they're selling for $12.50, I think a lot of people are going to try and jump in that quick profit. That shouldn't be too surprising to you, don't you think? So, yeah. Does that make sense, sir? Does that make sense? Oh, I'm running out of breath. I need some more water. I need a lot of water. Oh, my God. Sorry. I need water. Oh. That's not too hard to understand, because I've been talking non-stop for about 2 hours. Technically, I've been trying to stream for at least 2.5, but we had the technical issues at the very beginning. Hopefully that doesn't persist into a problem in the future. We shall see. We shall see. As some with a 1-day lock, is it worth selling even the 7-day ones? Webby, by the time it reaches to the point where the 7-day ones become marketable, it's probably a little bit too late for you, I'm afraid. But overall, are these still going to be above their rust or price? I fully expect it. But yeah, currently it's a £350 profit. Webby, you're not gonna get £350 profit. I highly doubt it. I'm sorry to say. You've still made a profit, but I don't think it's going to be that much profit. I really do feel like when more people sorry about that. When more people are able to sell theirs, you will be seeing more of them appear on the Steam market. It has 54 quantity now. How much more could we potentially see? In fact, if I were to just go refresh right now, how many sales have we had today? Oh my, look at that. We've had 236 sales today, buddy. 236 sales. All right? I think we're going to be seeing a lot more. And I think we're going to be seeing a lot more quantity being put down. It's happening. It's happening. So should I hold the kilts to sale now? Sam, if you happen to own a kilt right now, I would definitely recommend you try and sell yours now. Because I can't help but feel like that they are definitely going to go down in price. With each new day that we have, more people are going to be able to sell their kilts. And like I have said, right, to all the people who are seeing that these are now selling for about 6 times the price that they were selling for literally just about a couple hours ago, I'm pretty sure they're going to want to get that quick profit. I'm pretty sure they're going to go for it. I'm pretty sure they're going to want it. So, yeah. I wouldn't sell everything. If you own a lot of them, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't unload all of them at the same time. Sell them in very small batches. Yeah. I have noticed two of you people there's a few of you that seem to be competing with each other. Why not all just list them at $12.30 and then let the people who want them buy them? Because if you keep undercutting each other, you're going to potentially lose your potential profits. They're all trying to sell at the same time. Oh dear. All right then, race to the bottom. Pretty much. Well, the highest buy order is $9. So, yeah, that Munoz has 930 kilts. That Munoz is in the server. He's the Argentine. He's Mr. Argentine. Where is he? He's in the server. Where is he? Oi, Munoz. Sokus. There you are. Sokus sold his pirate skins and he bought into Thingy. So, Sokus. Here's the Argentine financial minister now. He's the richest man in all of Argentina, probably. Profit's profit. I don't know how it's going to be able to... Oh, no, you could do third-party, like, Counter-Strike stuff. Yeah, he's good. He's happy. But yeah, how many people own the kilts? Now, SCMM can keep track of quite a lot. Not everybody, but if you were to click this and see this, it will tell you that there are some people... Yeah, there he is, Mr. Munoz. We can see his thingy. I can see Bomb. I can see an ominous user. That's probably me. I'm not sure. I can't remember how many bought. Yeah, we can see a lot of you. I can see a lot of you right here, right now. But those are only the people who allow themselves to be seen. So, Mr. Munoz, you only bought 15 doors. Okay, well, that happened. Oh, yeah, Abyss AK's doing all right. Oh, we haven't even bothered to talk about that. Out of all the AKs, which ones are doing good at the current moment? Actually, Thompsons. How are the Thompsons looking? They're looking pretty good. They could do better. And they very likely still will do better. Remember, a lot of skins are going to take a while to really get some traction. Don't assume instantly that you're going to instantly get some, like, cool stuff happening. So, leave it to work itself out over the course of the next few days. But at some point over this weekend, that's where skins are really going to kick a shift in. Some skins have already had that. But, like, I was supposed to showcase this to you. So, for example, right now, I have some Reptile Hunter face masks. They're currently selling for a very pretty penny right about now. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and build up some context and figure out, is it a good time to sell this right now? So this is my example. Let's go. There are only 63 of these on the Steam market. On average, with every Rust skin on the Steam market, you'd expect around 100 quantity average. Cool. So this is selling for $6 at the moment. With great thanks to my Chrome extension, that being Steam Inventory Helper, I can see more. Right, so there's only 63 quantity on the Steam market. Looking how it's all spread out, that is very loose, that is very thin, and that could easily go up in price very nicely. So by default, just looking at that, I feel like that's got a very good chance of going up in price. Let's also look at its sales history, because was it ever at a higher price? Well, it was for sure, because I remember, because it sold for like $12 at one point. I don't think we're going to go back up to that price ever again. But what I do think is, based on what I see here, with the traction it's been building up, yeah, I think that's going to go higher. I really do feel like that's going to go higher in price. So why would I want to sell now? I'd rather wait it out. So like I said, over the course of these next few days, if this player count persists and holds up strong, that will be going up in price, and that very likely potentially could go all the way up to $8. So why sell now for six and a bit if I could just be a little bit more patient and potentially reap the rewards of getting a much better sale price? Is that understandable? Does that make sense? So you could do that for every single Rust skin that you have. So I don't want to do Brutalist because that's in a bit of a funny position at the moment because it's getting hyped up. What would be a good... We could do Kiss AR. Kiss AR is going to probably be an okay one to do, right? Because this has been around for a very long time. This has been around since Valentine's 2023. So right now this is currently sitting... Chat, they're back. The voices... They're in the walls, chat. Where are they? Who are they? What is it, chat? Who did it? Who was that? Chat. I hear them. They're talking to me again in my head. Chat, I heard the voices. Stop it, chat. Stop it. Anyway, moving on. Kiss AR. Kiss AR currently sitting here at $4.50. A very perfectly fine amount on the Steam market, 107. But let's go see how it's all listed out. So let's go see the listings. And what do we see? It's not too ridiculous. You got an 8. You got 111, 522, 133, 111, 17. And they got 17 here. Overall, could this potentially still go up in price? I do think so. From here, you also have to question how many people want to run around with a pure pink AK-47. Everybody, right? So I want to wait it out a little bit longer. It might stop at $5. But you know what? I might be able to squeeze out a bit more profit if I sold there. So if it doesn't really change over the course of the next few days, I will consider selling it then. But if it does get some more sales and rise up in price, I'd want to wait a little bit longer. Sounds good? So yeah, that's how we approach it. And again, we could also take a look at the sales history. How high was it during the summer? Well, at the moment, we're already at all-time high. So we can't really reflect back to that. So we'll probably leave it. I could look at the likes of some of my graffiti storages, that's fine, because, you know, people do like a storage collection. People will probably be buying out the likes of neon storage, scientific storage, graffiti storage. Well, first of all, let's go see what the price is currently. $5. So $5, 62 on the Steam market. Let's go see how it's all dished out. That is incredibly thin. 2111111131812225552222112. There's nothing there. Nothing there. There is quite a lot of listings between $5 to $6. I will give it that. But overall, it's still thin. And like I said, 62. That might not last. But let's also make a comparison to the summertime. How high was it back during the summer? During the summertime, it was at a slightly higher price. So overall, I am leaning to the point of, based on the current trend, it is expected to go up higher in price. It might stick around between $5 to $6 for a while, but from what you can see there, it's still in the position of, I think it can go further up. Could it potentially reach $6? Maybe, but give it a good 2 days or so. If it's still around the same price, then I'll probably consider selling it then. Do you understand what I'm doing here? Do you see how I'm figuring all this out? I'm making references back to how it was before. I'm figuring out, okay, so at the current trend, is it going upwards? And of course, because I can see more of my listings, I can tell if it's potentially going to go up in price easier based on the fact that the quantities are all thin. Like, there's no 100 quantities stopping it, if you know what I mean. All right, I'm looking over to here. So, peaceful and relaxing music for you. What price do you think could be after Tier 2 release? Tier 2 release of what? You're going to have to elaborate on that, buddy. You're going to have to elaborate that in a little bit more. Rollify. Should I sell my Forest Raiders kilt? No, hold on to it. Forest Raiders is only expected to keep going up in price. It is a well-desired, very beloved set, and loads of people will be jumping onto that right about now. If you were to look at the kilt, we'll take a look at it. How's it all spread out? First of all, how much quantity we have? 65. What price is it currently selling for? $55 almost. Look at the listings, how they're all spread out. 11114, and there's nothing there. There's nothing there. However, it is a bit pricey. How many people are going to be able to afford to spend $55 on a skin? Probably not a lot of people. So maybe this does kind of stagnate around $55, because you do have to kind of be a little bit more realistic with certain things. How many people can actually afford to pay a price like that? Well, with my extension, I can see that 19 have sold in the past 24 hours. Okay. Also, wishful thinking by order here. Anyway, point made. Maybe this might not go up in price that much more. Maybe it will, but leave it for 2 days. Look at it then. But with a little bit of common sense, the price it's selling for is already absurd. In fact, again, if we go look at the sales history, make a comparison to the summer, we've already beaten the summer. So, yep, and yep. So it was only by a bit, but we've already beaten it. Could it potentially go higher? It could, but I don't imagine it's going to go that crazy. We shall see. All right, does that sound a little bit more reassuring for you, sir? Legacy collection. Well, okay, in regards to the legacy collection, we've already got the most important bit out of Tier 2, the kilt. Because you've got to understand this. In regards to Tier 2, usually the most desirable piece is going to be the kilt, because we only have one piece of leg armour. When it comes to the vest and the coffee can, yeah, there's going to probably be a lot of instances where you're probably never going to be able to reach to a point of ever having Tier 3. Understood, but in most cases, a lot of people don't struggle with that, especially when they play in big groups. So what you see here usually tends to be the most desirable setup. I want to wear my hoodie and pants with my kilt and, of course, my Tier 3 armour. These usually tend to be the most sought-after pieces. So if you're going to sit there and say, Hedge, what happens if we potentially see the vest and the coffee can? I will sit here and say I would still expect a bit of a boost in demand, boost in price potentially, but not as much compared to what we saw today of the hoodie and pants appearing today. The effect that this has had on these skins has been fabulous, wonderful, amazing, crazy. But if we got the other Tier 2 pieces today, I still think we would have had a bit of a spike in demand and whatnot. I just don't think it would have been as good as what we have seen today with the likes of this. If anything, I'm actually rooting for boots and gloves. Because I think that might have a much better impact. Because again, it only strengthens the whole collection. Again, you might sit and say, put vest and coffee can and say, I know. But for the full setup, yeah, you kind of get what I mean there. So I'm personally preferring boots and gloves. It's up to Kosem. Kosem, I know you're in the chat. Stop hiding. Chat, poke him with a stick. He's right there. Look at him. Kill it. Poke him. Poke him. Right. Whew, I'm a little bit all over the place. A little bit all over the place. But at the current position that we're seeing, based on the sales for the hoodie and the pants, this is going to sell more than the kilt. And I've said this already so many times during the stream, but overall, as time goes on, if this ends up with 50,000 sales each, well, you got the kilt here with only about 30,000. This kilt is going to become the most valuable piece out of all of these, because there's so much less of these compared to the rest of these, the hoodie and pants and the tier 3. The prospect is the hoodie and pants are going to have a lot more compared to the kilt. If this matches up with the tier 3, well, I mean, that means these will probably hold up quite nicely. But as time goes on, as I was trying to tell you, the most expensive piece very likely will be the kilt. Sounds good? Understood? Cool. Ugh, my eyeball. Ah! Right. Whew, okay, right. So, we've had a very cool Rust store this week. What do you expect for next week? Oh, I am going to need to bring that up, aren't I? So let me just quickly do this, because we're going to have a mixed Rust store next week, because we know 4 skins that have already been accepted, technically speaking. What the hell are you on about? This. Scrolling down. No, not you. Go away. No, wait, go back. Come back to me. There you go. Right. So, scrolling down. Down. There you go. So, you see the... Scroll up a little bit more. These 4 skins right here are going to be in next week's Rust store. We have a cool looking large box, we have a cool looking sheep door, we have a cool looking Thompson, and we have a cool looking AK-47. In fact, I did tweet that out because that was made by Diva Dan. Diva Dan has tweeted that out. I retweeted it, so I didn't tweet it. You get the idea. Diva Dan, where are you? Show me. Wait, actually, he's probably posting things here. I normally catch some things. He's reposted. 19J, well done. I'll retweet that. Ah, crap. There you go. Well done, Mr. 19J. Let me retweet that. And let me retweet you. Okay, dividend. Okay, I can't find him. Dividend. You go, job done. Dividend was the one who made those skins, and you can see him a little bit more up close if I can find his media. Go to his media. And this is it. Yep. Okay, so that is the AK for next week. Get a good look at that. I'm not sure what it's called. Apparently it's called Time Travel or something. Cool, I guess. We haven't got a name down the site image, unfortunately. But you can get a good... Oh, there you go. It's a light blue aim sight. Okay, that's fine. That should be good. Established 2013. Oh, so we're pretending we're going back to the past 10 years ago. Okay, that's cool. Then we have the likes of the Thompson here as well. Thompson's looking pretty cool as well. Get a good look at that. Aim down the sight. Useful light blue aim sight right there. So that's pretty cool. And then we have the doors, which are located over here. We have the door. And we have the large box. That is not a large box. Go away. You're wrong. Bad. Wrong thing. Okay, let me try this one more time. There you go, large box. So you got some things in there. Glow in the dark, very nice, very cool. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's going to be picked up quite a lot? Now, let me tell you the prices. All those skins that we just showed you there, they're probably going to sell between $4 to $5. Yep, that's going to be the expected price. Because if you can remember, from a year ago, Hedge is constantly talking and not breathing, and he might drop dead in a second. There you go. Last year we had the Trust and Rust clone fridge, $4. We had the Trust and Rust face mask and chest plate, $4 each. And then we have the Trust and Rust double door, $6. So yeah, they're going to be non-tradable, non-marketable, and pretty pricey. So yes. Right, Tom Lindbergh, let's read what you're saying. Okay, so should I sell all my skins and buy hoodies? No, wait it out, because we might see the likes of the hoodie and pants sell a ridiculous amount. Tom, please understand this. With so many people playing the game right now, so many people buying skins, and there could potentially be a problem in which Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants might sell more than the tier 3. And if that happens, oh god, that will be a problem. So, smart option, Tom, wait it out until Wednesday. Alright, wait it out until Wednesday. If you understand, these 2 skins right here, they are abnormal. Do you know what an abnormal skin is? You probably don't. That's going to be a problem. Damn it. Basically, these 2 skins are going to become marketable before the Rust store is even rotated, and we can use that time advantage to figure out whether there's going to be enough demand to keep the price up. Tom, just wait until Wednesday. Come jump in, say hello to me when I do my abnormal stream. You'll understand everything by then, hopefully. And then we'll do our buy orders first. We'll look at the price afterwards. So we'll see how things might potentially turn out. But one of the very, very, very big reasons in regards to what price we might offer is based on how many have sold. How many have sold is definitely a big, like, factor, yes, because if there's far too many that have sold based on what we can see compared to the rest of the legacy Kevlar, then there's a very good chance there's going to be a lot of excess stock appearing on the Steam market and third-party sites, and the value will go down because people keep undercutting each other. Does that make sense? I should have breathed more. Right, so yes. Everything's looking pretty cool. I'm actually going to have to proceed to actually do that Rust or rotation recording because I still haven't done it yet. So, yes. Tom, I really sincerely hope you listen to that. How many kilts did you buy? I only bought 250, but I do have a strong barge as well. So I'm probably going to end up with about 400 at some point. Down the line, eventually, that will happen. Tom, I can help you out real quickly to figure out what skin isn't abnormal. So we just go over to here, look at the comparison between these two skins. Do you see how this skin right here, it's literally in the Rust store right now. Do you see how there's a link readily prepared? Do you see this? If I go to the other weapon skin, do you see how this doesn't have a link? This skin is a regular skin. This skin right here is abnormal. This skin right here will appear at an earlier time because we can see that it already has a link readily prepared for it right there and then. Job done. That is how we know a skin is abnormal. And that will become marketable when it's Wednesday night next week, so Wednesday 10th of January, when we roll into Thursday, January 11, midnight time, UK, that is when this will become marketable. This Black Gold L96. You might sit and say, why does this happen? How does this happen? We don't actually know, but we know it happens, because we do the abnormal borders every single week, which you can see as of recently, with the likes of this video right here. Do you see this video right here? This one right here. Here. That one there. That was last night's abnormal video. That was last night's abnormal Balder stream. And if I could just quickly skip ahead to the buy orders, make sure it's nice and 1080p, and zoom in a little bit, you will see that when it hits midnight, there you go, midnight, done, and skin, done, wash. Buy order, done. Simple as. That's it. That's what we do. Those skins became marketable at an earlier time before the Rust store even rotated. And again, you might sit there and say, but why does this happen? We don't know. We don't know. You can keep asking, but we'll still not know. So, cool. What do you think about the poncho? I haven't even actually spoken about the poncho, to be honest, but I do worry it's going to sell a little bit too much. If we do see more primitive skins being accepted part of that collection, actually, just make sure it's turned off. I'm actually getting to the point where I'm getting really hungry, so I might have to stop for a quick break and eat some food. Don't worry, I've got some food prepared, don't worry. But, poncho. Right, so how many ponchos have sold after, 3 hours in the Rust store? 5,400. Whoa, okay, so that might be a bit of a problem, my friend. That might be a bit of a problem. So I did ask earlier, guys, go to the workshop, ask Mr. Zinc, are you going to continue making some more skins? Did anybody do that? The answer is no. Nobody hopped into the comment section and asked him, hey, Zinc, I like what you made here, but are you going to continue the set? Are we going to see things like hide halter neck or hide skirt or hide shirt or hide pants or burlap shoes or, maybe a disco mask or something? Ask him, and he will respond. If you want to see the primitive collection become stronger, you need to see more skins being made and accepted. So, I ask you, if you want to find out and potentially improve the chances, go ask him. Give him ideas. Because more skins in the collection builds it up and makes it stronger. As of now, we only have those two skins, and if it's just those two, I don't think it's going to do a good job retaining its value. No. But if we do potentially see more skins on the horizon, there's at least interest, there's anticipation, there's a very good chance that it will get more pieces accepted, or at the very least, with anticipation, it will retain its value a whole lot better. Sounds good? Alright. I am actually really... I'm starving now, I've got to eat food. Right, chat. You wouldn't be upset if we take... I'm going to have to do a giveaway just to make sure that you're still around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go set up another giveaway, but I need to go take like 10 minutes off just to quickly go eat some food. You can do that too if you'd like. But I'm going to go set up a giveaway. You're more than welcome to take part in the giveaway. Everybody's allowed to take part in the giveaway. I won't have the prizes figured out just yet. I have to do it when I get back, but I do need to eat some food. I am starving. I need to eat. I haven't eaten dinner. So I'm going to go put you in a very lovely position of a race. Yes, we are going to do a race. What is going to be fun? I do not know. We need something with a little bit of conflict. Yes. A little bit of death. Just a little bit. Just to make things a little bit interesting. So here we go. 6% of you will die. But we are going to have a lot of people appearing, aren't we? Yes, indeed. Right, so this looks like a bit wacky. This looks a bit silly. And we can work with that. That's fine. Yep, we can work with that. There's a laser. Okay, cool. Right then, people. So I'm going to go take a quick break. You're all welcome to take part in this giveaway. But yeah, I will come back. We'll do that giveaway. We'll talk more about the skins. I have to do my video. And then we'll proceed from there. Whew. I am out of breath. I really do need to eat. I'm knackered. So YouTube, you need to hop over onto Twitch if you want to take part in this giveaway. Because it's not integrated with YouTube, I'm afraid. And Twitch, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go give you a prediction. Will the winner have a number in their name? Yes or no? Predict away. Predictions up. And I'll be back in a bit. Right, chat. I'm back. I have returned. I hope you're doing well. Sorry about that. I really needed to eat some food. It was really getting to a point where I was getting a bit faint. I thought I might get a little bit too thin. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're doing okay. So, YouTube, Twitch, I have returned. I am back. And I have a gib to do. Right. And I got the hiccups. Tuna and milk. What? That makes people sick, doesn't it? Okay. Good day, everybody. Hope you're doing alright. Someone has pinged me. You don't have to ping me. You can just post a message. Yeah, don't do that. Bad. Bad, children. Bad. Right. What's going on here? Right, whatever. Right then, so, what are we doing? We're going to be doing the gib, the second gib. Right, I'm going to have to put it on a different, I'm going to have to do the giveaway from a different account, because I don't want to have tons of trades all on one account. That gets annoying. That gets really annoying. So, what are we doing? Where do we get the skins from? Can I get them from this account? I can get them from this account. Yeah, I can do some giveaways with these skins. Surely, yeah, I can do that. Alright then, so what are we going to give away? We have, how many people? Yeah, who's subscribed today? We have, it's Diddy. Oh, you subscribed whilst I was taking a break. Diddy, are you there? Hello, hello. Good day, sir. So, gib. Mr. It's Diddy, or D-Y-D-D-Y. Could you please pick a number between 1 and 50? In fact, how many people have joined? Okay, could you please pick a number between 1 and 83? Yes, good day. Would you please pick a number between 1 and 83? Could I also get a number from Mr. K. Louis? Could I also get a number from Right Zapper? Could I also get a number from Warhead? Could I also get a number from Ghoulie? Could I also get a number from Lowcirk? Yes, that appears to be everybody. Yes, could I please get a number from each and every single one of you? Your number is 33. Splendid, 33rd. Right, 40. Splendid. Thank you very much. Do I have any other people here? So, Right Zapper? Mechanics, you're not special. Kill him. No, I need people who subscribe today. I need to make sure that they get their thing. So, Riot Zapper. And K. Louis. And Ghoulie. Right. Oh, no one's listening. Only the people who subscribed. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, anyway. Damn it, shut up. Alright, never mind. Let's go figure out who's going to win what. So I'm going to have to do first and last. First and last to finish. There we go. And what are we going to go give? Give. What do we have? Do I want to, you know what? I just realised we didn't get a Neon Vibe skin today. But maybe that could be next week. Maybe. I could give away Abyss Crates. Sweet, delicious Abyss Crates for first and last. Yes. Number 33. What could we do for you? I could go to page 33. I don't think people would want that. So let's halve it. Go to 16. Okay, we could go give away a Dragon Rage AR. Number 20. We could give away a Capybara Furnace. Okay, I pull up. Now I'm at the party. Mr. Ghoulie, Mr. K. Louis, Mr. Right Zapper, are you present? I wish to give you an opportunity to pick some numbers. If not, I'll have to have the common folk pick numbers instead. So, what is the answer? You said you picked 40. Yes, you did. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I said your name more than once. Oops. Low Cirque, are you still here? At Low Cirque. Is he still there? Bankai. Hey, is Black Gold L96 V2 worth it in the... No. I'm not going to go near that one. I have a very good reason for it. Not that many people care about L96 skins, and after just a few hours, that's already done 7,000 sales. So by the end of next week, I worry it's going to probably have about 20,000 sales, and you're going to sit there and say, but how or why? Why is that bad? Because like I said, Gun demand doesn't seem to be very good with the likes of L96s, and if you take a look at all the skins, it's not too hard to realise. Yeah, a lot of them are around $1, buddy. A lot of them are around $1. So the awkwardness is there. Oh dear, oh dear. Right then, chat, I'm going to need you to say some numbers. Go. Tell me numbers now. Go, 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 go. Tell me numbers now. Go, 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 go. Tell me numbers between... Oh, there's some bits. Safari, 77. Oh, okay. We can do 77. 77th. We could do that. Thank you very much, Mr. Safari. Right then, so we got a 7... You know, we could do 7 and 77. That would be pretty funny. We've also got the likes of 11th, sure. What else do we have over down here? We could also add the likes of 23rd. We can also add the likes of 42nd. Right, I feel like that's a reasonable spread. That's a reasonable spread. So let's go figure out what prizes we can dish out for those numbers. So back over to here. And yeah, Bankai. Was that understandable for you? Did you get that in your head? Do I need to repeat myself? Basically, due to gun demand, L96s seem to struggle a fair bit, and unfortunately, people don't want to go near them. People don't care enough about the skins and whatnot. So seeing that happen many times in the past gets me thinking that I don't really want to invest into it. I feel like it's a perfectly solid answer. If you are still... Yeah, I got that. Yeah, so personally, mate, you could just do a very good build in it and pick it up for much cheaper. Go take a look at the crossbow. Black Gold crossbow didn't do very well either, which is very weird to me. Right, we could do a rainbow pony for number 42. Right, so that is the batch of skins right there. A very reasonable, considerable amount. You have typed play right. You have made sure you're definitely taking part in this giveaway. Do you know what I also haven't done? I have a few people left. Latte, are you watching me right now? This is definitely you, correct? That's Latte wins. That is Jack Pirate King. Dimpsey. I was close enough. And then we have Kilohertz. Kilohertz with his neon... Yeah, that's him. That's him. Right, level 12. Yeah, that's him. That's got to be him. Right, let me just quickly verify these trades. So, Kilohertz, you're here. Kilohertz. That is him. Yep. And then we have latte. Latte. I hope you're not repeatedly posting the same picture and over again, because I don't think you're level 5 anymore. Please make sure you're doing this correctly. Hey Kino, how you doing, buddy? How goes the video? Is it properly out yet? I know you put the short video version of it out, but have you actually got the big video out? Because Mr. Kino has a very fun idea. Link it to me now. I'll show it to all the people if I can. Quick, grab it, Kino. Quick, grab it. Kino has a very fun little thing that he's found out in Rust, and he wants to share it with you. If you'd like to take a look at his video, which he'll probably post to me in a second, any second now. Come on, Kino, where is it? I will share that with you. Right, let me just quickly accept that. And let me quickly accept that. Kino, do you have the link? Did you just post it to me on Discord? Alright, I'll have to take a look at that in a second. Alright. Let's go do that real quickly. And here it is. And... take a look at this. No, not over there, you stupid thing. Here.
I abused one of the most broken items in Rust. Introducing the snow machine. You see, typical traps stick out.
Why is it lagging? Sorry about that, mate. It's lagging for some reason. Am I downloading something? I shouldn't be.
I abused one.
make sure you go to his YouTube, because I do believe the proper video will be out properly soon, so feel free to go ahead and watch that. Thank you very much for your little bit of showcasing there, Mr. Kino. Right, I have another ping. Who is that? Oh, I see. Thank you. Right. I have received a new video. That's mine. I will be uploading it soon. The editor has finished it. Right, we're all done. Okay, are you ready, people? Last call. Please type play to enter the giveaway. And to Bankai, I'll answer that in a second. I have to do a giveaway. Bankai, if you don't know, we're doing a giveaway over here on Twitch. I would allow YouTube if I could, but it won't let me. Can you link your Discord? I can go do that then. Where is my Discord? Discord. Copy and paste. There you go. It's always my social media is always in the descriptions of my videos. Just go take a look at my YouTube. You do know I have a YouTube, right? Don't tell me I've done this whole entire stream and not mentioned I have a YouTube. Here you go. A subscription helps out a lot. Literally, I'm almost at 4,000. I'm at 4,000! Yay! That only took forever. Oh god, that means I'm finally at 4K. I finally did it. I finally got there. Now it's gonna be a struggle to get for 5,000. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. Giveaway for 4,000. All right. Man is out of the HD era. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, as in the 1440, but whatever. Anyway. Let's go proceed. Let's go do this. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Let's go find out who has won what. We have the prizes figured out. We have the numbers figured out. And it's up to you to win them. If you fail, hate yourself. Hate yourself. Go. So they're now all rolling down there. Wait, we watch Hedge on YouTube? I mean, it would be nice if you did that. It would be amazing. How do I join in? Well, you had to join Twitch. You had like 20 minutes to do that, I'm afraid. Sorry. $4,000 for 4K subs. Yay! No, I didn't buy any of my subs, thank you very much. They'd be... I don't know how much they cost. I have no idea. I know you can do it. I'm not going to do it. I know you can do it. You can also buy a YouTube account, if you didn't realise. Someone with 1 million is freely allowed to sell theirs. They can sell it to like a corporate website or something. And YouTube don't care. YouTube don't care. Come on, push! Alright, Voxer and Philip are currently in the lead with Mr. Extermi just behind. Could we potentially see a winner out of these lot? Potentially, but then you're going to teleport all the way back over to here. And some of you are going to touch that laser and die, because that's life. It's cruel and evil, mean, and it's very funny to watch. So, over here we have Voxer in the lead, and then over to here we can see that we have, on this side, who's in the lead? It's Mr. Rocket Launcher and many others. But over to here, from what you can see, Voxer, Philip, and Extermi are definitely the top three. Will that persist? Will that last? We shall see. Maybe they'll touch a laser. We'll find out. So over to here, Mr. Voxer, are you the first out? Squeeze it out. There you go, job done. Alright, so who's squeezing? Oh, Philip, straight down. Well, screw you, Voxer. Don't touch the laser field. Don't touch the laser field. Okay, he's fine. Philip could very likely be the winner. We shall see. Who's coming down next? We got a whole bunch of people squeezing on through, but someone going to hit the laser. No one touched it. No one's touched. Oh, was there? Bim Jones. Real bomb. Yeah, people are starting to die now. Oh no, what a travesty. They can't win prizes from me. Philip is cruising on ahead. Philip has claimed the winner prize. Well done, Mr. Philip. Congratulations. You have claimed first place, and the winner does indeed have a number in their name. Well done, Mr. Philip. Will the winner have a number in their name? Yes. Because he's number 9. Yes, well done. I'm running for last. You can do that. You can't do it on purpose. There's no way to make yourself slower. Oh, I'm getting a bit of a headache. Cool. Alright, who got last? Is that Marksman Phil? Vil? Right, let's find out. So, how many died? I can't tell. 3 of you died. Alright. So, in first place, we have Philip. In 7th place, we have Notched. In 11th place, we have Camus. In 40th, well, that's a bit of a skip, isn't it? Right, scroll down a little bit more. 23rd, Riffraff. Oh, Riffraff, you won again. Well done. And number 42, looking at you, it's Carter Pack. Really? They've only just appeared. There you go. I'm not going to question it. It's luck. Number 40 was Izzy-Ann. So, Izzy-Ann, are you in the server? You do need to join. Yep, Izzy-Ann. Yes, he is. Right, let's go find out. Are you verified? Yeah. Yep, you are. Okay, cool. There you go. Job done. So, Mr. Izzy-Ann, you have won 40th. Congratulations. And number 33, looking at you, it's Mr. J-Rod. Well done, sir. Lots of people here who haven't won prizes in a long time, and the last person to finish was, in fact, Mr. Marksmanville. Marksmanville, are you currently in the server? No. Don't know what your Discord name is at the very least. What's your Discord name, please, Mr. Marksmanville? I would like to congratulate you. Also, I do believe some other people have got their accounts fixed, so if I could just go over to here. We have Esquimo and Riffraff, so let's just quickly sort that out. Riffraff. And there you go, job done. Yep, cool. Alright, now they're properly addressed as such. And Mr. Marksmanville, his name is Vil. I just saw SteamDB. What the hell? Yeah, you're not in the server, mate. I need you to join the server. I'm not chasing after you. You're chasing after me. I'm not wasting my time. Sorry. Oh, don't you dare do that right now. Stop it. Stop it, you. No. No, not now. Stop it. No, not now. Stop it. Not now, not here. No, No, not now, please, not now. 1 second, I've got to close my door. I realised I've been shouting and people can hear me, so. So if you don't know, for the newer people, that is a ping that a CS2 update's about to come out. I don't know how big it could potentially be. It might just be fixes. Chances are it's just going to be fixes. Typically, with a brand new case for a brand new year, we tend to see the likes of a brand new case come out a little bit later on, whether it's the likes of the end of January or some point in February. That is the expectation. What I am also expecting is I need to take a drink of this ibuprofen, because I got a headache. There we go. Okay, so that very likely would just be like map fixes or something. They know a lot of people are playing during the likes of Christmas time. Alright then, so looking over to YouTube. You're streaming, you're wasting your time, we're all mindless bots. Okay, that's fine. You can keep doing that. I still get advertising money. Carrying on from your convo earlier, Hedge, because I have legacy kilts, trade lock for a week, will hanging on until next January make a difference? No, because there'll be a lot more of them listed on the Steam market. So let's just hop out of here. I think we've got all the prizes figured out anyway. Right, so that might be a thing. Let me just quickly check this. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, cool. So, back over to here. How many subscribers do I have now then, in total? 4,002. Well, thank you very much to everyone who subscribed. I do appreciate that. I'm very, very grateful for that. Much appreciated. All right, then. So, messages. Cool. Right. Back over to here. Back over to here. Front page. New batch of skins, maybe. It's all blackout, and it's all legacy Kevlar. So, cool. I mean, that's to be expected. Right. Face mask is going down in quantity. Price is still kind of the same. Legacy Kevlar chestplate is still standing firm with its price, and the kilt is gradually going down more and more and more. So let me elaborate on the question that you're asking, Mr. Webby. More people are now starting to list theirs on the Steam market. In about 1 hour and 30 minutes time from now, Webby, you're going to see even more people listing theirs, because even more people will be able to list theirs in 1 hour and 30 minutes. So to everyone out there who bought these last Friday, you're going to be able to sell yours in 1 hour and 30 minutes. And with that, it's not going to be 67 quantity anymore. It's going to be a lot more. All right. Now, is it going to be a lot? No, I don't think it's going to be a ton, but I still think it's going to be quite a lot more. Considerably more compared to what we currently see, all right? That would mean that the price is likely to go down. People are going to undercut each other and whatnot. So for you to sit there and ask once more, Hedge, what should I do with my kilts? I would sit there and say, try and sell them whilst you can. Like, not to the highest buy order, but like try and sell them for a good price that what it currently is at, because that's not going to last. That's going to go down a fair bit. Maybe it'll probably kind of like balance out to around maybe $8. That very likely could be the answer. Very likely could be the answer. But I'm not going to sit here and say assurances. I would offer recommendations. I think you're better off trying to sell it. That's my answer. So, is it worth to buy the hard suit jacket and invest it? I don't know. Like, here's my answer to you all. All the skins here are expected to sell a lot. Every single skin here is expected to sell a lot because a lot of people are playing. A lot of people see these skins. A lot of people are looking at them and thinking, you know what, I want to go buy them. And that's going to be happening a lot. So by default, with all the skin creators, they're going to be happy because they're going to make a ton of money. But please understand this. It has been 4 hours since the Rust All rotated. And with what we see here, right, with what we see here, no, it's not been 4 hours. It's been earlier than that, wasn't it? I had a bath. I hopped out. When did it happen? 5:30. Okay, it's been 5 hours. 5 hours. Alright, you shut up. Stop this. No more pinging me. Bad CS. Bad. No more. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that right now. No. Not now. Not now. I'm trying to talk about Rust. Anyway. It's been 5 hours, and both of these have done almost 12,000 sales each. Do you understand how ridiculous that is? 5 hours in, 12,000 sales for both of them. 5 hours in, 8,000 sales for this. 5 hours in, 7,000 sales for this. It's ridiculous. There's going to be a lot of sales, and that means as time goes on, it might be much more of a struggle for these skins to sell for a decent price, because there's a lot more of them in abundance, a lot more of them potentially to be sold, listed on the Steam market and whatnot, and third-party sites. So if there's far too much, it's going to struggle. That is the straightforward answer. So with what you just asked me earlier, Bankai, Hedge, do you reckon that's going to be alright? No, because L96 skins aren't exactly super in demand, and if this is going to sell a lot, unfortunately, when it becomes marketable, it's very likely not going to retain its value. And again, you might sit and say, but Hedge, loads of people bought it. Yeah, I know. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? Alright, so yeah, sound the alarm. I don't need to sound an alarm. I don't think it's going to be a proper update. I sounded the alarm many times before, and it was nothing. Fixed a new case where a chicken would ignore you when you went to the 10 gigabyte update. Shut up. Where is the page for all the updates again? I do forget. So CS, they're from vacation. You're going to see the update appear in a second. It's going to appear. It's going to give you all the details. So let's just go to SteamDB. Alright, let's go to SteamDB. SteamDB. I'm over to here and I'm screaming at SteamDB. I don't know where it is, but I'm looking for it. SteamDB. I forgot what I was doing. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Counter-Strike. Patches. Yep, it was nothing. Fixed cases where they're blah 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 blah. Fixed a bug. Fixed. They can't fix my depression. Yeah, there was nothing there. Alright. So I'll click my back, that hurt. Did I oh there you go, no, that's there. Right, so, not now, not CS. Hello, blockers. Good day, blockers. Right, did we upload the thing? Yes. What was your name? Mr. Vil. There he is. Yes, well done. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 77. Crap, we didn't pick up who was 77. Oh, Hedge. Right, no worries. We've got the YouTube stream. We can quickly look back. What did we have? At number 77. Give me a quick second here, people. I'm going to find out who was number 77. See, this is where the YouTube stream actually comes in clutch. Because I can see right there that Chug-a-Lug was number 77. Very easily done. Right, Mr. Chug-a-Lug, sorry, I almost forgot about you. But don't worry, I spotted you. He's from far away in New Zealand. So, it was hard to get across him. Get off those sheep. Alright, moving on. So, you're like the whales of Oceania. Nobody wants to be the whales of Oceania. Right, moving on. So, do you want me to actually proceed and do my proper rust or rotation video now? Because I probably should go ahead and do that. Shouldn't I? And I feel like probably looking at the likes of this is going to be the thing I should probably start the video on. So, do I want to get those tweets? What tweets are we looking at? Oh, yeah, we could have that. Right, I'll put that over here. Quick refresh. Look at notifications to make sure that thing disappears. Cool. I had a lot of people following me. That's nice. So I randomly thought about that. I would want to show the difference. So yeah. Oh yeah. I've got to show my reaction to it because it's funny. And yeah, I could show my reaction to this as well. All right. So last call. Before we do anything else, like before I scream about all the skins, is there anything you need to ask me about? Because I'm literally about to talk about all the skins right here, right now. I'm literally about to sit here and say whether what I think is going to be a perfectly fine investment and what I think potentially could bring us some problems. Overall, I do feel like a lot of these potentially could give us some problems. As much as I'm happy to see Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants being accepted, I can't help but feel like they're potentially going to have some problems. I've just refreshed right here and I've just seen an extra 500 sales happen. Like over the past 5 minutes. Damn. Hello, Orchist Ghost. Was shocked to see the Legacy pants and hoodie. So glad I decided to buy 10 more kilts last night. Yeah, well done. Well done. I did tell people it was perfect to do it. Alright, safe to say, Kosem will be buying a new beachfront here, mate. He's going to buy a whole bunch of cars and everything. He's got everything, yeah. So buy Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants. Not yet. Wait until Wednesday. Look at how many sales have happened. Then make the decision. Let's say this, King Safety. At the current rate, if we were to constantly see these being bought the way they are, these could end up with 100,000 sales by next week. Now, we're not going to see that actually happen, but the thing I'm concerned about is these have only been in a Rust store for 5 hours and we've already got over 12,000 sales. Do you understand the potential problems that could arise? Do you understand this? Right, let me give you a very, very good example of why I'm concerned. After only 24 hours, after 24 hours, the Legacy Kevlar face mask had 24,000 bare minimum sales, and the chest plate had just over 20,000 sales. 24 hours, alright? Let's also point out how many the Legacy Kevlar kilt had. This only had 11,500. Only 11,500 bare minimum sales after 24 hours. This has been out for 5 hours and it's already beaten the amount of sales this had after 24. This very likely could surpass these, and if that happens, I don't want to go all in on these. Does that make sense to you? Now, again, this is a much more affordable, cheaper option compared to Blackout. But even then, I'd still want to wait out until Wednesday, then make the decision in regards to how much I want to offer for them, how much I might want to buy. Does that make sense to you? At the current rate of what they're currently selling, it's ridiculous. So, like I said, the amount that these have sold in 5 hours has already surpassed the amount that the kilt bought in 24. So, yeah. So Screamo, best way, yeah, so you're better off waiting on the hoodies for a bit. At the end of the day, if you like them, by all means, buy it, use it, enjoy it. Go buy them for yourselves, that's fine. But we're looking at this to consider, do you want to buy an extra 50 or so? Do you want to hold on to them and potentially flip them for a lot of money at some point down the line? I would like that to happen. And let me tell you, right? If you're looking for something to put some money away into, right? If you're looking to put something, like if you want to buy something to put some money away into, if these actually kind of cool down after a while, you could still potentially go ahead and buy some as a bond. Buy it, hold on to it for a long time, sell it sometime later on, you get your money back and maybe a little bit more. That's a perfect bond then. We'll have to see how things play out over the course of a few days. But if everything remains strong into the weekend with the player count and the demand for the skins, you are very likely to see many skins, of course, reaching all-time high prices, potentially. And you probably could go buy these. But again, only if it slows down. If these end up with like 70,000 plus sales overall, they very likely might struggle. They might like retain their value, but if you were to sell something that's selling at the same price as sold for Rust Store, you still lose money because remember tax and whatnot. So it is awkward. Yes, it is 100%. But to be a little bit more safer, you're going to play it a little bit smarter. Don't rush into anything. Take your time. So in regards to that, I don't want to rush into buying those. I would rather do my abnormal barters first, and then of course I'll proceed to consider buying them. But yeah, have I kind of explained all of that to a point where you're all understanding that if you all jump in now, you're going to suffer with the fact that you own a whole bunch of these, and there's going to probably end up being far too many of them. So the smart approach is just wait it out. I'm not rushing into anything. I didn't buy any Legacy Kevlars until last night. And look what happened. I took my time. I read the details. I made comparisons to Tier 3 armor. I knew. And I did say this last night. I told you, if this were to be accepted, this is definitely going to sell more than this. Based on the amount of people that will be playing. Look what happened. And yeah, just go back to my abnormal video. Go watch it. Go listen to me. Go listen to me as I sit there and say those exact words right here. You can skip ahead to 3 minutes in to be able to watch that point. But I did say it. Guys, if we do see the likes of the hoodie and pants appearing, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if it does in fact surpass the likes of the sales the kilt did. Therefore, making the kilt even more valuable because there's a lot less of those in comparison to the many other things in circulation. That is Legacy Kevlar. Cool. Understood? All good? Right. I realise I need to go to the toilet real quickly because I have chugged a whole bunch of water and I'm kind of feeling it now. So when I get back, we're going to go do the Rust Store rotation video. And you're all welcome to sit there and say hello whilst we do it. So if you've got any more questions, figure them out now because I'm going to quickly go over there and I'm going to come back. And if you have those questions, I'll answer them as fast as I can within a reasonable amount of time. And then we can do the Rust Store rotation video. Because I've stalled the net for about 5 hours now. And I really need to do it. So back in a bit. Okay. That hurt. Pins and needles, pins and needles. Right then. So, I'm going to now talk about all the skins. So, if you have any questions, I'm very sorry to say, but you're going to have to hold on to them. But I am going to talk about every single skin. But I'm also going to talk about the skins from the past week. I'm going to talk about the skins that were abnormal last night. I've got a lot to talk about. A lot. So, sit back and relax. We're probably going to be here for an hour. But yeah, this is where everything I say is being recorded. And then, well, like I said, it will then be sent to YouTube. Oh, yes, indeed. Right, all of those are doing good at the moment? Yep, yes, indeed. Player count, we're going to probably want to start on that because that's going to be the thing I want to show off first. We're going to hop over to this scene because if people follow me or donate to me or subscribe to me, the sound will play. But if I have it on this, If I haven't this one, you won't hear it. Okay. Not sure if to sell my legacy kilts while the market is high. No, you should sell now, because in about 1 hour and 20 minutes time, I've said this so many times this stream, haven't I? Buddy, you might want to try and sell it now, because there's going to be a lot more of them appearing on the Steam market soon. So, it's up to you what you do. But, yeah, I've said that a lot. Why is there so much demand for legacy items? Because it's a budget blackout option and it looks very cool, and we've now essentially got a full collection that you can wear. So that is the reason why, Mr. Mixmaster. When a new core piece appears, the pre-existing core pieces will spike in demand and spike in price, etc., etc. It is the normal situation, the normal routine with Ruskins every single week, every single Rust store. Okay. Let's chug, let me just finish this off. Let me get the water out, because I'm pretty sure at some point I'm going to need to drink some water real quickly. Because, first take, first try, all one go. Come on, come on. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, chat. Alright, we're going to do this. So once again, this is me recording, alright? This is me recording. Please understand, I can't answer your questions when I'm doing the video. I will probably be able to do them towards the end of the video, but just know I'm going to talk about each and every single skin that we have right here, alright? I am going to talk about every single one. I am going to talk about how confident I feel in them or whatnot. But you've got to be patient, okay? Hedge is trying his best to say this as fast as he can, and he ends up running out of breath and dying, alright? So let's just squeeze this all out as fast as we can. Okay, so we're going to sit here, we're going to enjoy ourselves, because everything we expected in regards to the player count matched and went further beyond, and that is why we are really happy. Okay, are you ready to... Don't say free take, shut up, you're already making me upset. Alright, would you all like to say hello to YouTube? Because we're about to get started. You can be part of the show. Alright, as we get ready... Right then, do I want to record this? I could do. Is that going to be okay? I think it'll be right. I think I can record and do this. It'll probably be a lot faster as well. Alright then, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. So remember, I'm recording. So if anybody hops into the chat and asks me a question, just tell them Hedge is recording at the moment. If you have questions, he'll help you out a little bit later. Okay, cool, let's go. Good evening, Musky enjoyers, and wow, it's January Forcewipe, and looks like everything we expected matched up ever so nicely. Today, people, as expected, we had a lot of people playing, and this is the proper beginning of post-Christmas right here. Now, I should point out, it's been about 5.5 hours since the Rust store rotated. I've been sitting here with the stream. Hello, YouTube stream. Hello, Twitch stream. Feel free to say hello to YouTube video. So essentially, we've been really happy. Oh, we've been really happy. We were questioning ourselves, could we potentially get close to last year's peak player count with the Thursday Forcewipe? Maybe we'll actually see the proper peak for this month happening over the course of this weekend. Well, it turns out we went and obliterated it. We did so good that we actually got very close to offline TV era. And let me tell you, where is it? It's over here. That is pretty special. Like, that is ridiculous. The fact that we got so close to that is amazing. So, in the first time in a long time, we've got close to 200,000. We beat July 2023. So, I'm optimistic for post-Christmas now, so much more. And when you see the Rust store, which we're going to show to you right now, you're going to think, wow, what a great time. Christmas is back again. This is Christmas number 2. So, funnily enough, it's like a all-black theme, but overall, very good. And, well, oh, we knew. We knew. So, back over to here real quickly. I've got to show you this. With the Abnormal Barda video, we just kept talking and talking and talking and talking non-stop about the likelihood that we might see Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants. We talked about how likely the kilt is going to go crazy. And it did. Oh, yes, it did. So we've got a lot to talk about. We were very optimistic for it. And then by the end of the stream, by the end of the video, I essentially said, guys, just go buy it. Just go buy it. I personally bought what was it, 250? I've been keeping track here. I bought 250. I spent like $600. I bought 50 bombshell sheet windows as well. Well, that turned out to be a very wise investment indeed. We'll see all that for a little bit later. But let me just actually know what I can show you my reaction to everything. So I've been doing some tweets today, and turns out just before I went for a bath and whatnot, I took a quick screenshot of the quantity we had for the face mask, the quantity we have for the chest plate, and I was like, oh, cool, Rustor rotated, and, well, we'll see how these turn out as time goes on. Then there was this follow-up tweet. That was quick. Yeah, this got bought out like crazy. So we're going to talk all about the likes of the kilt and the hoodie and pants later on, but we do have to talk about the likes of which of these skins are and are not abnormal. So let's just quickly proceed with the likes of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skins. Let's go find out which are and are not abnormal. So first up, Black Gold L96, that's abnormal. This AK-47 is not abnormal. The Chameleon SMG, the only non-black skin, non-black theme skin, I guess you could say, that is abnormal. We have the likes of the Cursed Bandana, that is not abnormal. This poncho is abnormal though. Then we'll take a look at the likes of the Hard Suit Jacket. Very surprised to see it. You might sit and say that's grey. Shut up. When you put it next to all the black skins, it reflects black. So, shut up. That's abnormal. Then we have the likes of the Legacy Kevlar hoodie and, of course, the pants. Both of them are abnormal. Then we have the Pirate Large Box. Very surprising to see this because we got that. And then we got the SAR. Huh. Well, this is abnormal, but this is not abnormal. So, cool. And I believe that's it. So, out of the 10 skins, we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5, we have 6, we have 7 abnormals. 7 abnormals to chase after next week, and they're all looking very good. So, with that, now that we acknowledge that, we will also have to discuss the regular skins from the past week that became marketable. So if we just quickly hop over to here, these were all the skins from the past week, and well, he's doing he's doing wonderful, he is. But yes, get a good look at the final sales. Legacy Kevlar Kilt apparently did just about 30,000. We don't know. Remember, there's a lot of private accounts out there that could buy thousands, but we can't see them. We don't know how much they actually own, but we'll see what happens. But at the very least, I don't think this is going to be selling as much, or rather it sold as much compared to what we're going to see with the rest of the Legacy Kevlar set. So we'll talk more about that a little bit later. Industrial Bloodgate, 15,000 sales. Desert Beast did reasonably well in terms of about 13 to 12,000 sales. Berserker Thompson, not too ridiculous, totally fine. Bombshell Sheep with a door, you can see that the skin sales are okay. Nothing ridiculous, nothing crazy. And there's a reason why I bring that up, because we will be making a very good comparison with the current Rustor, the new one. So over to here, we have the likes of Desert Beast face mask, as you can see. At the moment, lowest listing, $1.18. Buy orders are only going up to about 86 cents. Could they potentially go higher? Maybe. But the current position that they're at, the only real thing that's going to cause this to really spike in demand, spike in price, is if we do see the likes of Desert Beast, Tier 2, or Hoodie and Pants. New core piece, of course, leads to the likes of all the pre-existing core pieces to spike in demand, spike in price. Will that happen? Again, we shall see. So both of them seem to be in the exact same position, but it's nice and comfy, and there's nothing really wrong with it. Over to here, we have the likes of the Industrial Bloodgate, and from what you can see here, it is currently listed at $1.50. That does not look like it's doing good. Oh, wow. Let me just... $1. Oh, wow. Oh, no. That's not looking good at all. It's already down to the price it sold for in a Rustor. And the buy orders, well, they're not looking too good either. They're only going up to $1. So overall, this doesn't look like it's going to retain its value. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. Looking at the likes of this over here, the Legacy Wooden Door. What? Why is this suddenly getting a lot of buy orders? So, with the likes of this door, I wasn't really that confident in it. Go watch my abnormal buy orders video where I talk about trying to figure out a price for it. I was not interested in this. I don't think it's going to do all right. It doesn't really even have that much of a texture, to be honest. Not hating on it, I'm just kind of saying it's like, to most people, they'll stare at that and say, that's just a normal wooden door. You can catch my drift. But apparently more people jumped in and tried to put down a stronger buy order. I don't know what potentially could happen with this, but I still don't have a lot of faith. Now, all of these people that are listing theirs above $4, if they manage to keep that up, maybe it will go up in price. We shall see. But I don't have a lot of faith in this. Then with the likes of the high voltage LR300 and basically the same thing, I just can't imagine this is going to be doing that well. And I can't imagine it's going to be retaining its value. However, It only did like 6,000 sales. Do you reckon that potentially could be vulnerable to manipulation at some point down the line? We shall see, but I can definitely tell you, this doesn't seem to be in demand. Buy orders are nowhere near to the price it sold for, and it didn't sell that much. So it's unfortunate, but yeah, what are you going to do? And then we could probably take a real quick look at the likes of the abnormals. Legacy Kevlar Kilt is doing very well. So this basically just got absolutely bought out the very second that we saw the likes of those hoodie and pants being accepted. So this, of course, was an abnormal skin from last night. We chased after it. Over 20,000 sales now. Last night it was just a bit below. Now it's just over. Because, as you can see, it's been building up quite highly. I really do hope you did buy some. I really do, because you're going to be a lot happier. I mean, yeah, that'll be the answer. You're going to be a lot happier. So if I quickly refresh this, yeah, you can see the much bigger climb up in price. Look at that. So, yes, people are feeling a lot more motivated to want to have the whole set, because essentially we do have a full functional set now. That's nice. That's cool. And, well, there's another thing that we'll have to discuss. What's going to happen over the course of the next few days when more people are able to sell these, all right? Because there's 70 on the market already. There's only so many that bought these last on Thursday. But how many are we going to see on the Steam market? Literally, just 6 hours ago, this was selling for $2.50 in the Rust store. It's now 4 times the price. I am pretty sure a lot of people are going to try and sell theirs real quickly to try and get some quick profits. That could very likely cause the likes of these buy orders to disappear. We'll find out, won't we? Then with the likes of the Bombshell sheet metal door, see-through mesh, a lot more affordable compared to the Brutalist sheet metal door, something we kept comparing between the two of them. It's got a very decent amount of buy orders, very nice and spread out. I feel like that's got a very good chance of retaining its value as time goes on. I've made a big fat fuss about that, but we'll have to wait and see. You never know. There might be a future Twitch drop or something that has see-through mesh, and maybe everybody prefers to have that because it's free. Twitch drops are free, aren't they? So we'll just have to wait and find out, won't we? Overall, with the prices that we see listed here, it's okay. It doesn't look like it's going to suffer that much. Should be fine. It's just a matter of, we'll find out. Moving on, we have the likes of the Berserker Thompson. Sold a reasonable amount, nothing too crazy, only 13,000. Buy orders were fairly strong with it. It didn't go up to $3 last night, and it still hasn't gone up to $3 right here. $3 being the price it sold for in the Rust store. But overall, if it remains like that, I'm not going to complain. It looks perfectly fine. But still, at some point, this will go below its Rust store price. It's a given. How low can it go? I don't know. But with the buy orders that we have here, it definitely doesn't look like it's going to go below $2. So we'll see how that turns out eventually. And then, of course, we have the likes of the Damascus Furnace. And again, didn't sell that much. Not exactly super in demand. But all the people here refusing to sell theirs below $4. Maybe it might jokingly potentially go up in price simply due to that fact. Maybe, potentially, we shall see. But I wasn't exactly super in for it. And, well, I don't think many other people were. With the buy orders only gone up to about $1. Awkward. Right, so let's just refresh this right now. And it has gone down a fair bit. So Europe is starting to go to sleep. Americans are now taking over. But with what we see at the player count here, all right, I do expect it to carry on nicely into the weekend. And we're going to bring that up again in a second. But let's just quickly hop over to here. So with the Rust store from the previous week, all right, this was fairly tame. Nothing too crazy. Yes, certain skins sold a lot better compared to others, but that's like normal. That's not too crazy to understand. When we look at this current Rust store, we have to really take this in, okay? Because we have a lot of people playing the game at the moment. A lot of people, when they're in game, they're going to look at the Rust store in game and they're going to see those skins and they're going to very likely going to buy them. All right. This usually happens all the time. With the first Rust store of 2024, there are a lot of people playing the game. There are a lot of sales happening. Face Punch makes a lot of profit. That's nice. But guys, there's a very good chance that all of these skins are going to probably sell a little bit too much. It's only been 5 hours, and Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants have already sold 13,000? Well, there you go. 13,000. Now, to give you some context, the Legacy Kilt, literally last week, after only 24 hours of sales, only did 11,500 sales. Only 11,500. These two, after 5 hours, 13. So that kind of gets you in their mindset that these skins are probably going to be selling absurd numbers. That might not be too much of a problem during January. That's fine. But when people start to leave, when people start to stop playing Rust, which is expected around March, April time, you're going to see the effects of that pretty hard. So whilst they might hold up for now, you are very likely going to see these prices go back down again at some point. Now, I don't know if like there's going to be continuations of some of these skins and whatnot. That could happen. Yeah. There might be a bit of a boost in demand and whatnot. Yeah, that's cool. But when you look at the likes of this Cursed Bandana, it's already got like 9,000 sales. This jacket here, 8,000 sales. This L96, almost 8,000 sales, and it's only been 5 hours. Do you understand? I think we're treading into danger zone in terms of it might be too much, because we're not always going to have like 170 to 190,000 people playing Rust all the time, every single month. It's not happening. It'd be nice, but that's not happening. So you have to be a little bit more responsible in terms of how you approach this. You've got to be a little bit wiser, all right? So by default, with all of these skins, if you're looking at this with a financial perspective, you don't want to rush into this, all right? If you're going to buy the skins for yourself, by all means, buy it, use it, enjoy it, support the skin creators, keep them motivated, keep wanting to put out very nice creative ideas and designs in the future for future Rust stores. But you don't want to rush into buying these skins at all. You want to see how many of them sell by Wednesday and then make decisions, all right? I know I say that every single week, but this time it's really important, okay? So if you don't want to accidentally lose a lot of money, wait it out. Wait it out. That's going to be the safest approach. You might sit there and say, oh, Hedge, we played it safe and I didn't get to sell Kevlar kilts very quickly, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's fine, you know? But I'm saying what I'm doing. I'm not saying it's the best way to do it. I'm saying the way I'm most experienced with. So, yeah. What about Whiteout hoodie of 85k sales example? Good sir, you are correct. That was, you know what, we can bring that up. We can go talk about that. We could talk about all of the Whiteout skins real quickly, because these came out during early 2021, during the likes of offline TV era. But this was an in-demand collection, you see. Gradually, as time went on, even though the likes of the hoodie and pants, 75,000 bare minimum sales each, tier 3, 70,000 plus bare minimum sales each, they still went up in price gradually. But it was gradually. Take a look at their history and you'll see that initially it didn't like instantly go up in price. It took a while. So right now this is currently selling for $11. That's nice. Probably going to still keep going up a fair bit, or a bit of resistance there. But anyway, look at the sales history. You can see at the moment reaching an all-time high. But initially it didn't go super well. Now you see this spike here. That's because hoodie and pants came out first, and whatever came out afterwards caused it to have a spike in demand, spike in price, with normally what we see beforehand. But it kind of stagnates around here in the summer, goes back down during the bad times, and it actually trends downwards during the next year. Look at that. Oh, well, yeah, look at that. So it did actually take a very long time for this to really get to a point where it was selling for a much better price. That is definitely a good indicator that whilst something could be very in demand for a certain amount of time, it can still tread downwards very badly at some point later down the line. All right? So questioning how many sales we see of the likes of skins is a perfectly fine thing to do. Even Whiteout suffered, but as time went on, Whiteout did, progress very nicely. And that could be applied to all skins. Some skins aren't always super in demand initially, but they will potentially eventually. So cool, we got that established. All of these skins are expected to do absurd amounts of sales. Like, put it this way, if this was the Rust store that we saw, but it came out like 2 months ago, I honestly think they probably would have sold at least half less. I'm not joking. If this came out during the likes of November, this probably would have sold at least half as much as I'm expecting to see with this batch right now in January. So, yeah, it's all based on when this came out. So now that we just had that ramble, I hope you're a lot more wiser to the whole situation. So as we go talk about all of these skins, as much as you can sit there and say, but there's so much demand right now, there's so many people that want it, all those people aren't always going to be here. Okay? So, now you know. Shall we jump in and talk about the skins properly now? Let's do that. Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants. Right. I told you so much last night with the abnormal barda video. I kept sitting here, I kept telling you there's a very, 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 very good chance we're going to see those hoodie pants being accepted. And lo and behold, it happened. And with what I'm showing you right here is a very good starting point. This is a much more affordable hoodie and pants combination. That is black. And well, it's a lot cheaper compared to the blackout set. So let's just quickly go over to here. Blackout. And what do we see? Blackout hoodie and pants last night for the pair of them was selling for $50 for the combination. However, now that we have a much more affordable option, as you can see, they're now sitting here at $43. Maybe that might go lower. Maybe it might just stay the same. But the point I'm trying to get across is, who in their right mind can offer that? Who can afford that? Not a lot of people, but you know what? A lot of people can offer $4 to get these two. And this is the beauty of the Legacy Kevlar hoodie and pants. It's a much more affordable blackout option, a budget blackout option, if you will. Now, again, you could go even lower. You could go buy the likes of a black hoodie. You could go buy some pirate pantaloons. That would be even cheaper. Correct. You are correct. But this is a very nice looking matte black design. It is looking very nice and exquisite. Get a good look at that. Get a good look at that with the armour. What do you reckon? I can't help but think this is going to have a very nice future ahead of it. But there are potential problems. So, as we just rambled on, like non-stop about for a long time, sitting here and saying, it's only been about 5.5 hours and these have already reached 13,000 sales. This is very likely, potentially going to match up to the amount of sales that we saw for the Tier 3 armour. Potentially even more, and I'm not joking. And the Tier 3 armour persisted for 2 weeks. So let's just remind ourselves, how many sales did these two skins have after 24 hours? This had 24,000, this had just over 20,000. At the current rate that these are pushing at, like the momentum that they have, these could actually surpass those two after 24 hours. And if that is the case, well, that might be a little bit awkward, yes. But at the end of the day, right, if these if these end up a fair bit lower than these, if they match up to these and these will still be fine. They'll still be in the positive. But it definitely leaves this to potentially becoming the most expensive piece out of the whole set. Now, in theory, technically speaking, you've got the likes of the hoodie and pants here, the kilt, and the Tier 3 armour. That would be like the most ideal set that you'd want to run outside with, isn't it? Like all the right pieces. Sounds nice? Cool. But to get all of this, you're going to have to go through, well, what's available. And if these end up matching up to these two, that's okay. That will become the most expensive piece, that's for sure. But if these end up selling more than these, we might have a bit of a problem. So let me just quickly showcase a good example of where one core piece or set of skins has a little bit too much in comparison to the rest. And that's where we take a look at the likes of the Abyss collection. So the Abyss Tier 3 sold a very nice amount when it first appeared because that was the first core piece to be accepted. But then when the Tier 2 and the hoodie and pants appeared afterwards, they sold considerably less. And now time has gone on. You can see Abyss Tier 3 isn't doing super great, but the other pieces are doing alright. Why is this? Because unfortunately, with this coming out first, it sold a lot. And when these came out a little bit later on, these sold like 10,000 less compared to this. So in theory, there's an excess of 10,000 stock of each of these skins on the Steam market, on third-party sites, and in inventories and whatnot. There's too much. So if you wanted to get full sets of Abyss collection, these will run out eventually, but you'd still have 10,000 extra of these. And who wants that? An incomplete set. So people are actively like competing with each other to sell these on the Steam market. They undercut each other. They undercut each other. They undercut each other. All I have to do is go over to here, type in Abyss, and you'll see the difference between the sales. So if I go by quantity, please don't break on me Steam, please don't break on me Steam, please don't break, there you go. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Almost 300 here, and then you go down to here, and all the rest of the clothing and armor pieces have less than 100. So you can clearly tell what's wrong. You can clearly see the issue there. So now that we've kind of got that in our heads, and you can see it nicely visually there, can you understand the potential problem we have with Legacy hoodie and pants? There's some very good reasons to buy it, but also there's a very good chance that we might buy too much. If we go past the Tier 3, that's going to be a bit worrying. So the smartest approach with the likes of these is, number one, they are both abnormal, so we could wait it out first, do the abnormal barders first, then make the consideration to actually go ahead and make the purchase. We did do that last night with the kilt. The barders and the kilt went all the way and above $2.50. The price it sold for literally just 6 hours ago. So I literally just said there, I said, guys, you know what? Everything's lining up perfectly. That kilt is it's a perfect buy. Lo and behold, yeah, it did. Oh, yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was. But with the likes of these, whilst it's nice to see them being accepted, we have to keep an eye on how many end up, being bought. So if we end up with like 50,000 each, that's okay, because it matches up with tier 3. Will they go up in price absurdly? Probably not, because what else is there left? I mean, we could still see the likes of the vest and the coffee can. Would that make that much of a difference? Maybe. Boots and gloves? That would help. We know boots and gloves do give a bit of a spike in demand, spike in price for core pieces. So overall, it's still in a very nice position. It is in demand, but we have to be prepared for how many, we have to keep an eye on how much sell. So I went on a bit of a ramble there, but I hope you can kind of understand the potential problems. Even though it's very in demand, even though people like it a lot, awkward still. Still awkward. So at the very least, you probably want to keep an eye on likes the blackout hoodie and pants. They might go down in price, maybe. But blackout as a whole is always in demand, and people like the full set. So I don't think it's going to suffer too much. But from here on now, these two are definitely going to be the much more affordable option. Now, if we do end up close to the likes of the sales we saw with the whiteout hoodie and pants, okay, yeah, fair enough. We might struggle a fair bit. But as time goes on, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes up in price. But like I said, in comparison to all the other pieces that were accepted in this set, it really does look like the kilt is going to be the most expensive. So if this ends up with about 50,000 sales, and these both having over 50,000 sales, this only has about 30,000. There's only so many of these to go around. All the better for it to rise up in price. Oh, yes, indeed. So, I really hope you did buy those kilts. I really do. So, with the likes of that, if we just quickly hop over to here, this is the current state for the Legacy Kevlar face mask, currently sitting at $6. Could it still go higher? Of course it could. Look at it. Look at it. It's nothing there. It's nothing there. And currently down to 73 quantity. So, over the course of this weekend, right? Over the course of this weekend, I do anticipate that we could go even higher with our player count. Could we go beyond 200,000 maybe? I'd like to see it. Maybe this Saturday or Friday tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out. Then look at the likes of the Legacy Kevlar vest. $8 plus. Hardly any quantity. Do you reckon it could go higher? What do you reckon? So just understand this. With more people appearing, more people jumping in, more demand for all skins. More demand for all skins equals buyouts, prices go up. There's only so much quantity available. And when it starts to get bought out, well, the only ones remaining are the more expensive ones. So, cool. And of course, the kilt, as we just saw a little bit earlier. Now, there's a bit of a problem with the kilt, all right? It's a little bit too late if you're watching this video now, because by the time I've uploaded it and whatnot, you would notice this. With every new day, and I did mention this a little bit earlier, more people are going to be able to sell these, with 7-day cooldown and whatnot. More people will be able to sell these. And seeing the price for what it is at the moment, you can't help but think a lot of people are going to be looking at that and thinking, yeah, I want to get that quick money. I want to get that quick profit. So this very likely won't be retaining that price, but give it some time. It'll probably graciously increase in price as time goes on. So overall, from here and now, with this Legacy Kevlar set, the kilt is expected to be the most valuable piece. It's the only leg armor that we have, and there's a lot less of it compared to the rest of the armor pieces. Do I need to say any more? So, could we still see some more Legacy Kevlar? Yes, but, well, we'll have to wait and see. And perfect timing, because that's going to sell crazy, and literally within just about 4 weeks, Kosem has done... Well, Kosem's going to go buy himself his own, tropical island. He's going to go buy a Bugatti. He's got it all, mate. He's got it all. He's rich. He's had a wonderful 2024. And he's only just started. Lucky bugger. Anyway, so, from what I just said there, I really do hope you understand. Whilst the player count is absurd right now, whilst loads of people are buying them, they are going to be potentially thrown on the Steam market when those people disappear. So, cool. I feel like I've said my words. That's abnormal. We can do our abnormal barders first. We can look at the barder support afterwards. We can then make a decision. But Wednesday next week, we're going to look at the sales, and we are going to question what we're going to do next. All right? That is the answer. That's how I'm approaching it. If you want to go buy some right now, if you really want to, I'm not going to stop you. But I've given you my advice. Shall we move on? Moving on. Right, we're going to pair up the bandana with the poncho. Now, the bandana has sold a lot more compared to the poncho, probably because the bandana alone looks really cool, like the little cultist symbol, the skull face and whatnot. I'll give it that. It does look cool. Now, first things first, as you can see, this is the beginning of a new set. If we were to potentially see the likes of new primitive pieces appearing, yes, could we get the likes of some hide clothing, maybe some hide halternecks, hide skirts, maybe we could see some burlap clothing? That'd be nice. We don't know, but the only way to know is if we ask. Has anybody asked him? Let's go find out. And no one's asked Mr. Zink. No one's asked Mr. Gunya. How are we supposed to know if nobody asks? So, on the horizon, if we do see more, yes, 100%. This will, of course, spike in demand, spike in price. But again, I have to refer back to the point of, with the amount of sales we're seeing with this, I'm getting a little bit worried. If you go take a look at all the bandanas we've had over the past 2 or 3 years, you might notice that, it's a bit awkward for some of them. But the black ones, Pirate Bandana here, Dragon Range Bandana, they're doing better. So I get the feeling people do prefer black bandanas with like a cool face to it. And, well, need I say more? But again, that did what, 40,000 sales almost? This did about 30,000 sales almost? Alright, okay, so even then, after all those sales, they still held up quite alright. Maybe this might not suffer so much. Maybe this will be appreciated as time goes on. It's awkward. But we do have the position of, will Zinc focus this set? Will there be more cursed skins? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. With the amount of sales he's getting with these, I fully expect it. So feel free to go and ask him. It would help. But overall, I by default right now wouldn't be surprised if we see some more cursed skins out and ready with the next batch of submissions this weekend. So overall, that bandana could be alright, but I'd rather still wait and see next week how many sales have happened. This is also not abnormal, which is a little bit awkward. But again, we can still figure out what we might want to do when we look at this next Wednesday. Looking at the poncho, this is a little bit more scarier because this is selling for $2. This is abnormal. But when you look at all the ponchos that have come out over the past few years, what do you see? Oh my god. Look, that's not too good, is it? Now, first things first, you might sit there and say, oh, it's a cool looking black poncho. Well, guess what? We've got Blackout, we've got Raven, and we've got Pirate Poncho. So that's not special if you're going to say that. With the likes of this, the design, it's a bit goofy. It doesn't really look as good compared to the bandana for what it is. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying, like, the weird belt. I feel like the symbol's a little bit overkill. It was fine for the bandana, but that's just my opinion, though. That's just my opinion. But I'm not super convinced with the likes of ponchos at the current time. I'm not thinking that's going to go super greatly. And the amount of sales it's already had, if you take a look at all of these other ponchos, you might notice a lot of them didn't really sell that much, and they still suffer very badly at this current time. So, yeah. Bandana I'm a little bit more optimistic for. Poncho, not so much. That will most likely just be a buy order. And with that, it's abnormal. We can do an abnormal buy order first. So, it would feel better without the belt on it. I think I would agree with that. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's a cool looking, affordable black poncho. But then again, there are other ones available, and I do believe cheaper. So, but again, doesn't matter. If we see more cursed primitive skins being made, the pre-existing ones will go up in price. That is for sure. A very good example, actually, is taking a look at the likes of the recent Desert Beast. Because we had the bandana and a poncho, and they didn't really do very well. But then we got the burlap skins being accepted, and they come back down again. That quick? Okay, well, just know they did spike in demand, spike in price very nicely, but seems that went back down again. Well, at least they're doing all right. Did you buy any of those? Well, anyway, moving on. With primitive skins, if you have a primitive set, you do see a spike in demand, spikes in price. But, well, maybe they don't hold that long. Oopsie! Right, so I like that. I like it. It's just I prefer the bandana a little bit more, and I want to see how many sales happen. So, got to play it safe. Got to be careful. Hard suit jacket. Now, this actually took me quite by surprise. I wasn't expecting this. But, hey, new hard suit skin. Could we see the likes of the clothing and armour getting a bit of a boost? Well, the boots and the gloves have gone up a fair bit. The kilt has. Yeah, the kilt got a bit of a boost today. So right now, that kilt's just under $3, as you can see. Only 18 on the Steam market. And, it's been climbing up a little bit. Not an absurd amount, but it is climbing. So overall, could that potentially go higher? Maybe. But is the hard suit collection as a whole actually in demand? My answer to you is, judging by the tier 3 and the hoodie and the pants, not really. It's sad to see. Maybe people just don't really notice it that much because, we got the Legacy Kevlar out. So, that's not too surprising, is it? I mean, it is awkward and it's quite unfortunate, but like I said, what can you do? So overall, with the likes of that hard suit jacket more specifically, well, I don't know what to think of it because it's all grey, metallic, shiny. Is that what you want to wear? And when are you going to want to wear it? Like, where are you going to want to wear it? It's a little bit awkward. I can't answer because I just, at the top of my head, I can't figure out where you might want to wear it and whatnot. I mean, with your full, like, hard suit set, sure. But at the end of the day, if this was like, okay, I have to point this out. We've been seeing quite a lot of jacket skins recently. Like, not too long ago, we had the very cool Berserker one, and then literally after that, we had the ghillie suit, and then for Christmas, we had Santa's coat. Whilst jackets used to be a rare thing to see, and we do have quite a lot of jacket Twitch drops, I'm starting to think we might end up seeing even more and more jacket skins from here now, especially with the sales that we're seeing. 30,000 plus here. Actually, no. 43,000 and 37,000 and 30,000, and this very likely is going to have a very high amount as well. Maybe jackets aren't going to be very special anymore because we didn't really ever see them that much, and now we see them quite a lot. Overall, with all the core pieces already accepted for the hard suit set, I'm not that enthusiastic for the jacket, I'm afraid. I'm looking at this with a financial perspective, and I'm trying my best to be honest with you. I just worry for it, and that's a bit of a worry because, like I said, I was looking at it and trying to think, okay, where might you want to wear it, and is there more for the collection potentially to come out? And my answer to you is, I don't think so. I don't know. It's awkward. It's very awkward. Happy to see it being accepted because it was something different, but yeah, it's not even causing the likes of the hard suit collection to really make that much of a push, much of a budge, price increase. So it's abnormal. I'd rather wait until the sales, wait until Wednesday, take a look at the sales, then figure out what I'm going to do. I know I say that a lot. I know, but you can understand the awkwardness of this, so I'm going to leave it. Black Gold L96. I'm not going near this. All right? Financial perspective again. It's a cool looking L96. One of the best looking ones. Part of a well-established, very well-liked collection. Black Gold. Yeah, good look at that. Very nice piece of work there, Mr. Hulk, Bad Trip, and Mama. However, we have an issue. That is the demand with the L96 and, of course, the demand for skins. Because when you take a look at all of these skins, you might notice a bit of a problem with their prices. Yeah, they're all down to around $1. And this is where we have to question the gun demand with the actual weapon itself. Are you using L96s regularly? Judging by what I see here, no. No. Unfortunately, if it's the weapon itself, if it's just not that easy to acquire, if it's just something that you don't really ever get to use that much, where is the demand to use skins? Where is the demand to even have skins? Do you understand this problem? Now, yeah, you might sit there and say, but the blackout one's doing all right. Yeah, okay, that's cool. It's the blackout one, that might be the most desired one. That's the reason why it's doing so well. Ghost Flame, well, it's one of the glow-in-the-dark ones. But, every other one, not doing good. That right there is doing for, it's about $1.50. This is barely over $1. Rainbow Pony earlier this year, last year, that did a reasonable amount of sales, down to about $1.40. This Copper L96, just barely over $1. This Azul L96, just barely over $1. Bone Lord L96, just barely over $1. Yeah, I don't think they do very well. So with the likes of this, I did have someone ask me, Hedge, do you reckon that's going to do all right? And I was very quick to say no. Now, again, incorporate the idea that this is going to be doing a very high amount of sales because it's in this current roster with all the people playing. That's like a recipe for disaster. Lots of people buying it because it looks cool, but what happens when they all disappear? What happens to the amount of these on the Steam market? Is the quantity just going to get thrown on there like ridiculous? Are we going to end up with like mountains of them? Oh no. So again, look at the other L96s. See how many sales they had. 12,000, 13,000, 11,000, 23,000. So look at these three and know that after only about 6 hours, this is already almost matched up to these already. Oh no. So, how many sales might this end up with? Probably a little bit more than this, potentially. Get off there. There you go. Maybe it might go up to 30,000. I don't know. But at the very least, it's abnormal. We can do our abnormal barders. We can do our abnormal barders. We can put the barders in. We can see what the support looks like afterwards. But at the end of the day, I'm not walking towards that with confidence. I'm a fair bit scared. So, yeah. if you're thinking, surely that's going to do good, it's black gold skin. Well, I mean, take a look at all the black gold at the moment. It's not like every single thing here is doing super amazing. Yeah. The weapons in the past year, what was going on? Weapons of the past aren't exactly super great either. Well, except the reliable revolver and the reliable Thompson. But yeah, awkward. So, yeah. I feel like I've said more than enough in regards to that. Shall we move on to the next thing? Blackstone AR. So, yeah, this is nice. I can't help but feel like they only picked this out because they were trying to go for like a black theme with all the skins. I did mention it earlier and I'll mention it again. Next week, let's go with the colour blue. Watch that. Maybe they'll do a whole bunch of blue skins. That would be a coincidence. I don't work for Face Punch. I'm joking. Right. So all black. Black stones on the side. Very nice. Very cool. However, we have to question, how is this going to end up? Like, what's going to happen next? So let me just remind you, the amount of AK-47s that were given to us last year in 2023. This is potentially the first of many. And I can confirm that because I know we're definitely getting an AK-47 accepted next week. I will show that to you later on. So overall, in 2023, we had 44 AK-47s given to us. Get a good look at all of that and notice how hardly any of it is in the positive. Kiss AR, pure pink. Okay, fair enough. That's nice. It's unique and people appreciate it. Redemption AR, it's part of a well-established collection that people really like and, of course, want to put in the likes of their weapon racks. That's doing A-okay. And then we have the likes of the Ninja AR, which a lot of people seem to appreciate. Mostly full black and whatnot. I think it's doing all right. I did see the likes of the BIS AR doing a little bit good earlier. It was like slightly above its retail price. So, yeah, that very likely will be peaking back over again. And, of course, Chameleon has a bit of a weird situation. Let me just show this to all of you. A lot of people are being tricked at what they see here. So, do you see how this has 164 listings and the price is currently set at $2.36? A lot of people probably think, oh, no, that's doomed. Actually, it's not. If you have an extension like Steam Inventory Helper, I can just do this to see more listings. Guess what? It's absolutely barren. It's all thin. You're being tricked, sort of, because when you scroll down, you realise more than half of the quantity is actually here above $4. Yeah. So don't be tricked by that. There's actually nothing wrong with that. If anything, I'm surprised that more of them haven't been bought out and pushing up to $3, and I still expect it to happen. So, yeah, be a little bit more prepared for that for the post-Christmas skins. It might seem like it's a bit doomed, but if you have an extension to see more, you'll understand it a whole lot more. There's nothing wrong with the skin. It's just got a lot of listings at a higher price. And you can't see that when you only have, like, the default view. Right then, so, the likes of this AK-47, we've established that there's a whole bunch of AKs that were accepted last year, or given to us last year, and hardly any of them are holding up nicely. So now that I look at this, what do you reckon I'm going to say? What might we want to offer for that? My answer to you is 70 cents, 90 cents. It's unfortunate, but like I said, first of many. It is the first of many, and it's the first of many to end up very cheap and end up selling for around $1. And I'm very sorry to say that, but I can just see it, I can look at it, and I can just tell. All right? I can tell because it's most likely going to happen. It's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Jimmy, you've done very good recently to get quite a lot of acceptances, but even then, I got to look at this from a financial perspective. At the very least, he's going to make a lot of sales, because all the skins in this Rust store are going to do a lot of sales. But, it's not going to hold. Eventually, it will go down. And with every other new AK that comes out, people aren't loyal to their AKs. They're going to throw away the old one and grab the new one. And then there'll be another one. So they'll throw away the old one, grab the new one. And then there'll be another one. They'll throw away the old one, get the new one. It happens every single week. It happens every single week. So, yeah, awkward. But we're going to have to move on. Right, so this is interesting. Well, number one, 2 pirate skins. So that was odd. Again, maybe they're trying to make sure that they had enough black skins and maybe they're struggling a little bit. But first of all, I should point out, I knew it. I knew there was going to be one very random extra late pick, and it was the SAR. So, cool. I did say that last night. Will that trend persist throughout all this month? I'd like to see it. I would like to see some very old clothing or armor skins next week. Face Punch, Thunder Gold, Redemption, Elite Crate. Give me those kilts. I want those kilts. Gimme. Just give me a whole roster of kilts. I'll be happy. Anyway, so, first things first. Well, it's a pirate skin, so that's nice. Got a well-established collection and whatnot. It's got a home. There's a full set of pirate clothing and armor. But the main thing I want to get across to you is this is a full black SAR with a red aim sight. That might be a little bit awkward to see. I don't know. You can see it better here. So you can see... No, you can't see it. Right, if I go this, and can I see the full image? There you go. Red. Do you see the red there? Do you see the red there? Very nice. Very cool. Right, okay. So, why am I mentioning this? Why am I mentioning full black and red aim sight and whatnot? Well, we could look at this SAR and assume this potentially might be the newest budget blackout option. For you see, if we go over to Blackout SAR, you might notice that this is selling for a pretty penny. Blackout SAR is currently selling for about $7 a piece. How many people can afford to buy a SAR for $7? Okay, yeah, now it's not too hard to understand. So basically, $7 and only 45 on the market, and then look at that. That's going up in price. Yeah, that's going up in price. But more specifically, when we take a closer look at it, you could see it's all black and red aim sight. So if you're not that fussed about what the skin is, if you're just looking for a fully black fully black gun with a useful red aim sight, but you need to kind of budget yourself a bit, well, look no further than what we have right here. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, that might potentially do quite all right as time goes on, because that's going to be a whole lot more affordable. Now, when that Blackout SAR came out, what was it, like a year or so ago? There was some alternative options. And if you go take a look at them right now, you'll notice they're actually still holding up quite all right. Number one, we have the likes of the Nightwatch SAR. This is like basically fully black. I can't remember what color aim sight it has, but it sold for $2, and right now it's still selling for around $2, and it very likely will increase in price. That held up all right. People like these skins. So if I go take a look at the same site, what do we see? Aim down the sight. That was just a normal... Oh, yeah, it's got a little bit of red right there. So even though that's a little bit duller, still retained its value. Could this still go up in price? Very likely. This might go down in price now, though, because the Pirate one has appeared. The new budget option. But this did very nicely, purely based on the fact that it was a much more affordable option with basically all the same details. Reasonably enough. Reasonably enough. You also have the likes of the Opsar. That was a much older skin. Opsar, where are you? There he is. Just under $4. But that had a light green aim sight. So, yeah, that very likely might trend upwards a fair bit. But ever since the reveal of the... Blackout SAR, it kind of took away the fun that this had. So, yeah, that was a little bit awkward, but still retains its value, still does a good job. So, in short, with the likes of this Pirate SAR, I'm going to sit here and say that it actually very likely has a pretty decent future ahead of it. But how many sales are we going to end up with? Yeah, that's going to be awkward. So, wait, first of all, how many Blackout SARs do we have? Let's go find that out real quickly, because I didn't even bother to keep check of that, did I? 22,400 bare minimum sales. Nightwatch SAR is just under 19,000 sales. After 6 hours, almost, because I've been talking forever. Yeah, 6 hours. This already has 6,000 sales. I worry that if this sells too much, it's not going to really do that good of a job with its budget blackout gimmick. So, again, we're just going to wait and see by next Wednesday. This is not abnormal, all right? That is awkward, but it is what it is. I did say a lot of fairly potential positive things for it, but if the sales are too high, it's going to be a problem for it, especially when trying to sell it for a profit. So, at the very least, I'm optimistic for it, but I want to see how many sales happen. I hope I said more than enough there for all of you people, so let's just quickly close these a fair bit. Right, let's now move on to the Pirate Large Box. So little by little, bit by bit, we're starting to build up a bit of a deplorable collection with this Pirate collection. So I clicked the wrong thing, oops. I meant to go Pirate. So we recently had the Sheep Matador, we now got the Large Box. Who knows what we might potentially see next? But if we keep seeing more and more and more deplorables, that actually might very likely cause a bit of a spike in demand, spike in price of all the other deplorables that already exist anyway. So this isn't selling super crazy, but that's fine, because at the moment that actually might be a bit of a benefit for it, if anything. But this apparently glows in the dark, so let's just quickly confirm that. Does it glow nicely? Nighttime. Oh, there you go. So the skulls light up, then you got some like tentacles on the side. Fair enough. Straightforward design, nothing too crazy. You got a is that an octopus skeleton? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's pretty neat. Overall, I think that'll do quite alright. It might not do super crazy as time goes on, but if we keep seeing more and more pirate skins being made and accepted, and it is happening, I wouldn't say no. I think it might do quite all right. However, take a look at all the large box skins that we've seen over the past year. How are they currently holding up? Let's go take a look at that. And, well, that's in the positive. That's in the positive. Negative, 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 negative. Okay, cool. So, point made. Quite a lot of them are in the negative. We were given 19 skins last year. What about the year before that? 43. Oh, yeah, storage collection. Forgot about that. Storage collections are an exception. Actually, I think if we roll into the year before this, another storage collection, and then storage collection. Yeah, okay, this is kind of hard to make some comparisons to. Maybe we could have another storage collection. Anyway, with the likes of this, I can see it doing okay, but I can also see it going below its rostral price. I can. And if it sells a reasonable amount, all right, fair enough, that's cool, but I want to leave it for a bit. Leave it for Wednesday. This is abnormal, so we can at least use that for the abnormal the abnormal time advantage. But I think it probably won't be selling recklessly. I think it might do a very reasonable amount, and I think we will be able to jump onto it, and I think we could potentially make some profits out of it, but it very likely might just be an instance of doing a buy order. Hello, L-Chick on the YouTube stream. I'm going to respond to you later, because I can't answer questions right now. I'm recording. Yes. Sorry. Right, so that right there, abnormal buy order first. But I do expect it at some point to go below its rustral price. Cool looking skin. Probably won't be noticed that much, especially with everything else here. But that could actually help it out. If it doesn't sell stupidly, it could work out very nice in the future. So we'll move on from here. Chameleon Custom SMG. So yeah, all of these skins are black except this one. Well, I mean, it reflects the black. Anyway, moving on, back over to here. So Chameleon Custom SMG, nice and colourful. Newest addition to the Chameleon collection. And, well, in the current position that we're in, I now believe this is going to probably start getting bought out. I now believe that these prices are very likely to keep going up and up and up in price. How high will they go? I do not know. But we're going to have to keep an eye on everything over the course of this weekend, because with a great start with the Forcewipe, with the next weekend, you usually see an even higher player count. That usually always happens with Forcewipes. With what we have here as a fully well-established, very shiny, holographic design weapon collection. I know a lot of people who left for school and college earlier this year, most likely missed out on the vast majority of these skins, and the weapon racks as well. Do you reckon a nice combination of all of these skins with the weapon racks are probably going to be super in demand? Not just Comedian Collection, but even the Redemption Collection as well. I'm fully behind that. I've kept saying that so much. So Redemption is another one. Oh, so nice in cranberry red. But point I'm trying to get across is it's more about the collection itself rather than the individual skin. And you can see that with the Redemption Custom SMG right there as well. Whilst all of the skins here are doing very well, this is struggling a fair bit. This is also struggling a fair bit. What's the problem? Gun demand. If people aren't actively wanting to use the item itself or the weapon itself, as you can see right here, well, why would people want to use skins on it? So do you understand the potential problems? Let's go take a look at all the custom SMG skins, and you might instantly notice that, yeah, it's not good. Blackout SMGs doing all right. Where's Blackout? It's part of a well-established and very well-liked collection, so that's going to be the exception. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Yeah, you will find hardly any custom SMG skins in the positive, because they're just not desirable as a weapon, unfortunately. So to sit here and say, oh, surely people would like the skins. Whoa. Well, about that, yeah, a little bit awkward. So, yeah, that's going to be a buy order. But what price will that be? Well, it's the amount of sales that we see that will dictate. I can't speak words anymore. We're going to need to see how many sales this has as of Wednesday, and we'll figure out how much we might want to offer for likes of that. But I can still see it working out to being a potentially very nice profit. Again, with a very good buy order, anything can be a profit. It's just how many sales. So that's the answer. So yes, I'm sure you can understand I'm very hesitant for a lot of these. Like I said at the very beginning, before we even started talking about all the individual skins, they very likely will be selling a lot more compared to the amount of demand we're going to see throughout the rest of the year. January is a special time. January has the ridiculous amount of people playing. But as time goes on, it is expected to go back down again, and it's not too hard to notice. Just take a look at all of 2023. Starts off great with the average player count, starts to dip around springtime, comes back around the summer, drops pretty hard around autumn, fall season, starts to pick up again towards the end of the year. All right? So whilst we're going through a lovely high point, it's going to go back down again soon. All right. So if there's far too much of it available, it's going to go down bad. It's going to go down bad. It's going to go down bad. So overall, I like the Rust store, and I'm very happy to see what skins were picked. I'm pretty sure Face Punch is going to be making some ever so sweet, delicious profits. But overall, got to be careful with all of this. I don't think I need to keep rambling on about that anymore. All right, it's good, but it's full on black theme. Yeah, like I said, this week it's the colour black. Next week, blue. The week after that, red. Valentine's, pink. Yes, every single week is all going to be dedicated to a special colour. So... Wait, black technically isn't a colour. It's the lack of all colour. Well, whatever. You paint with it, it's black. It's a colour. Anyway, so overall, yeah, lovely batch of skins. Now we have to talk about certain things that are expected to happen from here on now. First of all, always keep an eye on the likes of the commits. All the newest potential things that will be coming out will always be mentioned here in the Face Punch commits, more specifically the Rust reboot. We know that we're getting the backpacks down the line. That has been announced. They are working on it. It will be out by February. Be prepared for that and keep an eye on all the details they're adding to it. Now, I believe we're going to start seeing the likes of some monuments getting revamped. That has been mentioned for 2 monuments in the past. Power Plant and Harbour. We're expecting some changes for them. Not sure what's going to happen, but it might actually be a complete redo, because we saw mentions of grey boxing, which is basically starting from scratch and building up something completely new. So that very likely could be something down the line. I'm pretty sure people wouldn't mind that. Like, imagine all the monuments that you don't really care about that anymore because they've been out for so long. Well, if they all get like a redo, a revamp, it would be like a completely new monument, wouldn't it? Ooh. So we'll see how that turns out. But who knows what else we might see. Maybe the newest DLC, maybe the newest building DLC. We'll see. Yeah, backpacks are going to be sick. Now, they have mentioned it in their most recent blog. Oh, and Twitch drops. We'll talk about that in a second. So if you, as you scroll down from their blog, go down, down. Yeah, that is definitely going to come out. And yeah, that's their intent. That's their big aim for next month. Not sure what else we're going to get, but they have talked about how they want to improve the performance. They want to improve the issues in regards to cheating and whatnot. They are well aware. They also talk about like nighttime and whatnot. So lots of things are... Oh, there you go. You can see this. Yeah, you can't zoom in. But that's where they mention how old monuments are going to get redone and they're going to fix some things and whatnot. So they've outright said, Face Punch themselves have said, this is what we're planning to do. This is what we're intending to do. And yeah, cool. So give it a good read. I'll probably link it in the description of this video, so look in the description right now. Not only will you see all my socials, but you see the link to this. Give it a good read, because you can see what they fully are intending, and they're not like hesitating or anything. They're straight up telling you, this is what we plan to do, this is how we're going forward. Understood? So it's nice to have like some clarity with the people that you constantly play their game of... I don't know how I was about to say that. Anyway, Twitch drops. Okay, back it up. Right. There we go. Right, okay, cool. Gentlemen, we have Trust in Rust starting on January 13th next week, and it'll go on for a week. Now, let's just get this all nice and established. We know... I shouldn't have zoomed in, sorry. Alright, let's try and zoom in and then scroll up. That's what we'll do, because we want to get real up close to see these properly. Right, so as you can see here, we are definitely going to have these 4 skins in the Rust store next week, and you're going to see a Rust store like this. Do you remember this from last year? Do you remember we had the likes of the Trust and Rust clone fridge, and the Trust and Rust tier 3, and the double door? So please remember this. They sold for quite a high price. $4, $6. They are charity skins. You'll not be able to sell them. You'll not be able to trade them. But all proceeds go towards charity. I don't know what did it say here? What charity they're helping out? Cancer Research UK. It's all for a good cause. So if you were to buy them, that is very nice of you. And in terms of what are the skins, we actually have a much better up-close look at them over to here. Mr. Divadan worked on them. So that's it there. But can I see your actual pictures? So we go over to here to the AK, get a good look at that. The theme is time travel, going back into the past like 10 years ago. So you have like the old dingy AK here, but you can see how it's like half old and like half like futuristic. Do you like that? Do you reckon it looks pretty cool? Well, that's coming out next week, and it's probably going to sell for around $5. Established 2013. And then we have the Thompson here, basically the exact same thing, looking very nice, ever so sleek, and very cool. And both of those weapons have a very nice, useful, bright blue aim sight. Should be very good for everybody, hopefully. As we back out of this and go over to here, we have the likes of the clone Sheep Matador. And if you know the history of this, I think David Ann and Hedge actually tried to sell this, tried to get it accepted in a Rust store back in the summer. Didn't happen. Well, now it's a Twitch drop, so cool, that's fine. And it's got a little friend, the large box. I don't think they're very happy being stuck in there. So, yeah, you got the clone stuff continuing, and I'm pretty sure you remember the likes of the... you can see it all glow there. Do you remember the likes of the fridge and the locker? Locker was given away as a Twitch drop last year. Yeah. Very nice. Very cool. Very fun. Very fun. So those are going to be on sale. Going back over to here, there are generic drops. So whilst the event is playing, there's going to be generic drops, but all of these are categorized in a bit of a weird way. So for the generic drops, I think you have to watch someone who's streaming Rust but not taking part in the event. I know that sounds weird, but a lot of people got very confused with their Twitch drops. So if I could just quickly bring this up to you. Yeah, remember all of this? Yeah. Remember how some people weren't getting that much progress and it was causing issues and problems and whatnot? That's a Twitch side problem. Facepunch isn't in control of this. Recently, Twitch did a thing where you can have things progress all at once, but it seems to have caused problems. So you have to really keep track of what's going on here. And one of the problems we saw at the recent Twitch Rivals event was that to get the generic drops, you had to watch someone who wasn't actually taking part in the event, but word wasn't getting around. Awkward? Yes, I know. Sorry. But at least you are aware of it now. Now, you've got the streamer drops here. You have to specifically watch Blueprint to get his bowskin here. And you have to specifically watch H-June to get all of his weapons. So after 9 hours of watching him, you'll have all of these skins. Cool? Right. Now, to get these skins, yeah, it's getting weirder. To get those skins, if you watch the captains of each of these teams, it doesn't matter which one, you just have to watch a captain, you will be getting these skins here. So you got a bone knife, a furnace, you got yourself a C4 smallpox, and you got a wonderful garage door there, being a lovely homage to one of the best videos ever made showcasing Rust. Or at least old Rust. I'm feeling it. Right, and then, so to be able to get those 4 skins, you have to watch the captains. To get the other skins that you see here, the player drops, you have to watch someone in the team that isn't a captain. So one of the people in the yellow, which you can see probably very nicely right here. I'm sure you can see all of that. Very nice, very cool. We got that nice and established. So yeah, I know this is awkward. I'm very well aware. But you got collect wood. Oh, go down a bit. You got collect wood, you got this, you got a rug, and we have the first ever table skin to be accepted, technically speaking, in about 6-7 years. It's not a skin that you can sell, but we haven't had a table skin in 7 years, guys. So that's pretty cool. That was made by Mr. Duck as well, both of these. Very nice, wonderful pieces of work. So overall, pretty cool batch of skins to chase after. It's up to you if you want to jump in and buy the charitable Rust skins. No, the Trust and Rust. It's all for charity. It's all for charity. It's all for charity. Sorry for getting the name wrong. My apologies. So that's taking place between January 13th and the 20th. But the Rust store is next week, January 11th. Okay? So that kicks off a little bit earlier, but then all of this kicks off 2 days later. Collect wood. You're correct. Yep. So no workshop links for the TIR stuff yet? I don't think so. You could keep an eye out on scmm.app. So if we quickly go back over to here and go over to here. So this is what we're going to expect with next week's Rust store. You're going to see the Trust and Rust skins and a batch of some other skins. Maybe we're going to see a lot more. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. But if you go over to the items section, at some point over the course of the next few days, you will start to see them kind of appearing along here. And you will be able to see their workshop links and whatnot. And you will be able to go into staging and take a look at all of them. Oh yeah, the U2s are out. Did I even mention that? So if you go buy these U2s, you get the actual in-game U2s as well. It gives you a special code. They're apparently exactly like trophies. In the form of when you go near them, you can like bob their head and it'll give you comfort. So yeah. If you want some plastic, It's right there. It's available to you. Oh, I love plastic. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Whatever. It's for people. I don't know who would want that, but well, a lot of people would want it. A lot of people bought that Secret Lab chair just to have the Secret Lab chair in game. Yeah, that'll be a few $100, please. Thank you. Bye. All right. Well, there you go. Right. So, is there anything else that we should point out? Well, of course, keep an eye on the workshop. So, how many skins were picked out from TGG's top picks? Let's go find out. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skins. If we go look at the most recent submissions, so with what we would see in the Rust Workshop skin checks, quick refresh, I do believe it was only Legacy Kevlar. As I scroll down, oh, and Custom SMG. Yeah, okay, so Custom SMG, scrolling, there you go. So, potentially next week, what could we see? Well, you've got likes of Damascus Tier 2, you've got the likes of Abyss boots and gloves, you've got the likes of various other clothing and armour pieces. Oh, do you want to dress up as Agent 47? Very good if you're bored. And various other weapons and whatnot. But maybe not an AK next week, considering we're having the Trust and Rust AK being in the Rust store. Probably not a Thompson, but there's no Thompson here. I've got to show you this off real quickly. A lot of people love this. Do you see what I'm looking at? That's an Ioka. Or is it a fishbone? Oh, what is this? I'm not sure if that's a little bit too absurd. It's really goofy. It's a very creative idea for an Ioka, but it might be a little bit too transparent. It's up to Face Punch what happens next, but that's pretty cool. And I did talk about this when I did the likes of my Rust Workshop skin check. So if I quickly hop over to here, if you want to always be in the know in regards to the newest Rust Workshop skins that have appeared on the workshop, feel free to go ahead and take a look at this. And you might sit there and say, Hedge, that's an hour 20 minutes long. Well, don't worry, because I always add chapters to my videos. If you just want to get straight to the point and be aware of all the newest skins that are part of collections, just look at that. Look at that. Right there and available to you. So I'm trying my best to help you all out. Now, in regards to what we're seeing in regards to the post-Christmas profits and whatnot, with loads of people playing the game, loads of people, of course, will be buying out skins and whatnot. You're probably questioning, oh, should I sell my skins now? Should I wait it out a little bit longer? And then you might get to a point where you have loads of sales and loads of profit and loads of Steam Wallet. Oh, what should I do with my Steam Wallet? If Rust skins aren't going to hold their value, what do I do? What do I do? Well, I do talk about that as well. So if you look over through here, look at the chapters, I have answers for you. Figuring out when to sell skins with examples, Redemption LR300, Berserker Hoodie, Cold Hunter Crossbow, and then of course, things to consider buying with Rust skin profits, OLED Steam Decks, buy some games for your friends. You could also consider investing into CS2 cases, which are very reliable, very reliable. It's perfectly fine to diversify where your value, where all of your portfolio is. No, if you could put some into the likes of Counter-Strike, when Counter-Strike does a lot better, well, you just made even more profit. So you're trying to find things that could act like bonds, because you're going to reach a point, for sure, where you max out your accounts. And you're going to need to sell skins. No, you're going to need to buy things just so you can continue selling your Rust skins. Because the prices for the Rust skins are expected to reach all-time highs, and they're not going to be like that for a very long time. So sell it whilst you can to get the most amount of profit you can. And then, well, you're going to spend some money. Maybe you go ahead and buy some Counter-Strike knives, some gloves. Maybe you go buy some TF2 paint. I explain all of that here. There are lots of options that you can pick from. It's up to you what you do next. Cool? Understood? So that video right there, my post-Christmas begins, what is the best time to sell video? That right there, as you can see. So up to you what you do with your time, but it is helpful. Like I said, I add chapters if you want to skip ahead to the very specific spots. And yeah, what a lovely day it's been. Rust has already beaten July 2023's peak player count. Rust is back in the top 5 most played games. Our skin prices are looking good. Welcome to post-Christmas, everybody. It is a wonderful time. Oh, yes, indeed. Gentlemen, do you have any questions that you might want to ask now? So let's look over to here to the YouTube side. Yo, Hedge, Legacy Kilt is already up quite a bit. Do you think it will go up even higher? No. In fact, in about 8 minutes' time, loads more people are going to be able to sell theirs. So get a good look at this. Get a good look at the amount of kilts we have in the market at the moment, 74. And in about 10 minutes' time, you're going to probably see a whole lot more of them appear as well. So, sorry, Elkick, I did answer that earlier. I'm very sorry to say. I did answer that earlier. Even on the stream, I answered it like hours ago. I'm very sorry to say, you might not be able to sell it for as much as you'd like. You got to hurry up and make a decision. I am fully in the belief that this will be going down in price. It had its hype moment, but people have noticed it. Loads of people bought these for $2.50. If they see it's gone quadrupled in price, you know a lot of people are going to try and sell theirs now for a little bit less. But then they'll undercut each other, and undercut each other, and undercut each other, and the price will go down. So make a decision. Make a decision whilst you can. Oh, I'm starting to slur. Sorry. All right, Twitch side, do you have any questions, any issues, problems? I've already answered you, Barry, because I answered Thingy back over there. Do you think that it's a good idea to sell Forest Raiders this month? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, that's going to potentially reach a very nice price point. So we'll go take a look at the likes of the kilt, because someone did ask this earlier, and we actually reached a concentric kill. What's that doing there? Anyway, moving on. Forest Raiders. Forest Raiders has already surpassed the prices they were selling for back in the summer. That's the position we're in. But it's not like a ridiculously massive difference. And you do have to question, within reason, what are you going to do next? So let's go take a look at these listings and let's question, for example, how many people in their right mind are actually going to go ahead and spend $50? So here's the question. Is it probably the best time to sell the likes of our Forest Raider skins? I will answer this in the form of you should wait at least another 2 days. See how they look over the course of these next 2 days with loads of people playing the game. All right. See if there's any buyouts. See if any people do jump in and buy them, because when you look at the likes of the actual quantities, it's very thin, but then you're looking at prices of $55 almost. Who in their right mind is going to be spending that much money? Not a lot of people, right? Not a lot of people. So it might go up a fair bit, but it might be stuck around $55, and it's not too hard to realise that. Also, how many sales have happened over the past 24 hours? 19. Right, 19. Now, there's not that many on the Steam market, but other people are probably listing theirs. Other people are probably saying to the highest buy order. Let's not rule out the possibility of that. But I just can't really see it really going up in price that much. It's not selling crazily at the current time. It might change over the course of these next two or so days. But do you understand how we're now reaching a point where it's just kind of selling for a very ridiculous price, and the amount of people willing to spend that money is decreasing very much so. Overall, if you were to take a look and make a comparison to the summer, quickly over to here, you can see, yes, we have surpassed the summer already. Could we go higher? We could, but maybe not by much. So, yep. Right then, so all good, Mr. Furious. Hope you enjoyed the answer, and I hope everybody else who are questioning things like that take that in as well. So some things might do higher prices, but it might not be that much. However, like I said, for the vast majority of skins, I do want to wait until the weekend, because I'm still in the position where I expect that the player count's going to go even higher. I think we could potentially go over 200,000. Fingers crossed. It would be fun. It would be lovely. But, yeah. Rust's back. Rust is back. And if the following updates are very nice, people will very likely want to stick around, and we will be enjoying the prices of our skins increasing constantly. Oh, yes, indeed. Did you speak on the Legacy face mask already? Yes. Yes, I did. Many times today. Yes, I did. Ethan, I'll answer your question a little bit later. Let's just kind of wrap this video up. So does anybody else have any questions, issues, or problems? Anybody else? And like I said, once we roll into just a few more minutes' time, the amount of kilts are expected to increase. Not sure if it's going to be a sudden thing, but there's probably a lot of people here who are probably going to do it. No. So right now it's $10.50. What will it be eventually? Don't know. Right. So, is there anything else that I want to point out? Oh, yeah. Please consider following me on Twitter. I am trying to put an effort in to tweet out various interesting things like this, as you can see, because I just like to see the differences. I like to see the numbers. I like to see all the goofy little details that keep popping up. And, yeah, so I do put an effort in to retweet all the newest Rust workshop skin submissions that get announced. So as I scroll down over to here, you will see that I knew many of the skins that were submitted. retweeted. There you go. Look at all these skins that I retweeted. So if you want to stay in the know and want to be aware of all the newest potential skins, well, there you go. I'm always putting it out there. I'm always tweeting out independent things myself, like earlier today, we had someone buy out all of the Brutalist Garage doors. We're now down to only 30, so let's just go take a real quick look at that. Don't be surprised if this happens a lot, because it's going to keep happening. Loads of skins are just randomly going to get attacked. Well, you shouldn't be too surprised with the likes of Brutalist skins being attacked, because, well, they're very pay to win. And with all the people jumping back in and returning to play the game, of course they're going to want to jump in and grab all the most powerful, most pay-to-win skins they possibly could. So yeah, this had about 80 quantity earlier. Now it's down to 34 and listing at $8. And could it go even further? Probably. With the bilders slowly rising up, I wouldn't be surprised if it does. So yeah, all it takes is a good YouTube video or a TikTok video showcasing it, and then suddenly everybody wants it. What do you think about how much the kilt will go for after the road sign's released? Road sign? Are you talking about the vest and the coffee can? I don't know, mate. I don't know. But based on the current position that it's in, it's already in a very, 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 very lucrative position. What with the fact that these came out literally just after. And it is expected to be the armor piece with the least amount of sales overall. I did talk about that earlier, and I will reiterate it once more. Wonderful position. Very likely as time goes on, it will just graciously keep rising in price more and more and more and more. Compared to all the other pieces, if you want a full set, there's only so many kilts to go around. Therefore, if the quantity keeps getting bought out and whatnot, it's not going to be able to replenish itself. Other people who own the skins, well, normally if there's a skin that was in abundance, it'll get replenished very easily because loads of people just list theirs the very second they notice that the prices have gone up. Whereas something that has very limited stock won't be able to do that, and the price will just start going up in price. With such strong demand but only so much quantity, well, price will increase. It's not too hard. Not too hard. Right, and I do believe it's now midnight. So, should we go take a look at that kilt and keep an eye on what happens next? Anybody else have any questions, issues, problems? Feel free to do so. Ask now, ask away. And we'll just watch what happens now that it's midnight. So, to everybody who's currently watching, I reiterate, you can now list your Legacy Kevlar kilts if you bought this on Friday. It's all based on UK time. Face Punch is based in the UK. So, yeah. Now you understand. Anyone else? YouTube? Twitch? Anything else to talk about? Anything else that's on your mind? Or are we all done? Oh, look, free just a bit. Oh, 750. We're going that low, are we? Should folks lift more weights and be fitter? Yes, they should. They should be... oh, God, look, oh my, it's happening. Yes, you should keep your body in check and keep it nice and healthy. And I am actually very surprised that happened so quickly. Wow. There you go. Point made. Now listen. Is this doomed? No. This very likely will probably end up settling at around maybe $7 to $9 probably. Yeah. Demand is strong. If Blackout's going to remain being pretty pricey, people are going to look for budget alternative options, which is something we did talk about a little bit earlier. And people are selling to the highest buy order. Well, there you go. So there goes the foundations of keeping the price up. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for doing that. Who did it? Naughty. I can see all of you. Naughty people. But, yeah. It was pretty absurd that it got up to those prices today. But, we did predict something like that would happen. Oh, yes, we did. So, it's basically doubled in quantity within about a minute or two. Like, I knew it was going to happen. So, yeah. Hey, listen, you don't have to sell it to the highest buy order. You would probably very likely have sold it for $9 if you're just willing to be a little bit patient. I'm not joking, guys. If that's all of you, I don't know why you caved into the highest buy order immediately. There's going to be a lot more people playing tomorrow. There's going to be a lot more people playing Saturday. What have you done? You jumped in too quick. I'm sorry. Well, here we are. Oh, what else is there to say? Is okay, it will still go up. It will very likely still go up again. Like, it might dip now. People are desperate to get those quick profits. But, well, they're desperate for quick profits. They didn't question nice, gracious, very well patient, exquisite profits. That might be a little bit higher. So as I said, if you're one of these people, remove it. List it around $9. See what happens. But nah, you just want a quick profit. Quick profit. Now, give. Right, so what's that front page looking like? Well, it's Brutalist because I'm searching for Brutalist because I'm an idiot. Hedge issue. Right, so that's going to take maybe another 2 or so minutes to take a look at. After all of this talk, we could refresh and see if these have gone up even more so. Has this now reached 14,000 sales? Legacy Kevlar, hoodie and pants. The answer is, oh my god, it did. Do you understand the situation now with the amount of sales we're seeing? Yeah. Whoa. So this is why we take our time. We're not rushing into anything. We are not doing any quick, potentially reckless things because, well, that's going a little bit too crazy, isn't it? Too much attention. All right. So back over to here. Change, go. Why is concentric here? Did someone dump or did someone buy? Let me just quickly find that out. By the time we figure it out, it will, I think, yeah, oh no, that was a dump. That was a dump. Someone unloaded their stock onto the highest buy. Oh my god, 144 sales. People do not like concentric, I'm afraid. You're not going to change yet? Ah, come on. I sold one for £9. Is that a good thing? What? Yeah, you did good, Warhead. You did good. You sold yours for £9. That's still fine. So, yep, just got to look forward to next week. This video is going to probably be about an hour and a half long. I'm very sorry, but again, if you look at the chapters... But yeah, today was a good day. Today was a special day. Today was the best day for all of Rust. And you're not going to see it happen again until, well, next year, January 2025. There you go. There you go. So, how's the kilt only £4 now? Really? Oh, wow. That's quick. Wow. 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all it took. 5 minutes is all it took to halve in price. Or at the very least, halve in listings. But like I said, why are you selling in 25 quantities? Why are you selling in 11? You could have just listed yours in batches. Small batches are free. You could have rode the momentum. It could have gone higher. But you just can't stop yourself. What's the lowest price for the kilt, do you think? Well, it's gone back down to $5 now, mate, so go grab it once you can. What's the lowest it could end up at some point in the future? I'll be honest with you, mate. I think it's going to always be above its Rust store price from here and now. It sold a lot less compared to the rest. Honestly, it probably might end up selling for about $3 something if this keeps going on with the amount of listings. Oh, stop. Please stop. No. But you could probably pick one up now and be reasonably happy. Should I sell my inventory and buy legacy hoodies? No, you didn't listen, did you? Toms, if you didn't listen to the whole talk I did, you want to wait until Wednesday to make a decision if you want to jump in and buy some hoodie and pants. That is the smartest approach, the safest approach. And I still haven't got an update. Oh, I'm really worried now because I don't want the video to be too long, but I guess that's going to be the case. Come on, refresh. Show me what is on the front page of the Steam market because I'd like to see what's selling ridiculously. It's going to probably be the kilts again because someone just... Oh, look at it. It's down to £4. You're right. You're right, Warhead. Come on. All right, let's close that. Let's close these. Close that. And now it's down to 150, which is still very good. Like midnight in Europe, very good. So if that's our new low point, that's cool because last night's low point was 52,000. I wonder what the low point will be tonight. Change, go. Ah, come on, don't do this forever. I'm going to look like a weird person. Why are you refreshing this head and screaming at it? I have problems. I gave away some skins to other streamers over Xmas. You missed out on Xmas giving, Hedge. Mate, I don't need skins given to me. Trust me. I don't need skins given to me. I don't need any more. Trust me, I do not need any more. I do look forward to selling these, though. Within reason, like I said, sell in small batches, ride the momentum, and prices will be a whole lot better, and your profits will be too. Cool. I mean, bits and gifting. Again, Warhead, I got a stupid amount during the month of December. I'm not going to be greedy, all right? If other people got a whole bunch of that, I'm very grateful. I'm very happy for them. So, yes. That's it then. I am sub to a middle drummer and he got 22 hype train. Must have got like $1,000 in that train. How? Does he have like 500 or 1,000 people watching him? That would be normal. That would be normal. I don't get that. I don't get that. Right, so got some people messaging me. Okay. Right, well, feel free to also consider joining the Discord. We're always keeping track of what's potentially getting pumped. Always keeping track of various silly little things in regards to the Steam market. Always in the know. Change. Why aren't you changing? Now's the perfect time to do it. So yeah. YouTube, thank you very much for watching me. Twitch, thank you very much for watching me. Kilt, chill out. There you go, Kilt's back up again. What a weird skin this is. What a weird skin this is. Yeah, go down, go up, go down, go up. It's absurd, isn't it? It's absolutely absurd. It is absolutely absurd for what's going on. But it's fun. Now, I wonder how many more are going to appear the next day, and I wonder how many more are going to appear the next day. I at least hope or believe it will probably be a lot more calmer. But the fact that there's so much more of this in the Steam market compared to the face mask and the chest plate, which has so much more in circulation, really just shows it's just people desperate for a quick profit, and they've already mucked it up. They've already messed themselves up. You could have had more, you just didn't have any patience. Shame on you. Shame on you. Right. Come on, do it now. Oh, mate, come on. Why? Right, so, at the very least, in terms of all skins, things are improving, but you might also notice the loot boxes are also going up in price as well. Yes, that started to happen. So this was selling as low as $3 just a couple of days back. Now it's up to $3.35. This right here is now selling for $13. Is it going to go up higher? Probably. But yeah, loads of people got some Christmas money to spend, and they're going to go waste it opening these things. So with what we have here, lowest point, beginning of October, it's been trending upwards ever since, and it's been pushing up a fair bit higher recently, and it's expected to go even higher beyond here. But if anything, to get real good profits, you're much better off investing into the likes of skins and whatnot. You know, loot boxes are fine, but you will get more out of skins. Change. This is annoying me. It's been 10 minutes. Why? All right, we'll wait one more minute and then we'll go. Kilt will drop, then rise, then drop again, then rise, then drop, then rise, and then graciously rise as time goes on. So yeah, there's a big difference between people who want a quick profit and people who want a nice, sensible, big, fat, massive stack of exquisite, delicious profit. So yeah, it took 10 minutes and that's what happened to it. Well, 5 and then, but it went up and down, well, whatever. So yeah, we're down to 11 minutes. Will we see it, chat? Will we actually see the change? Will we see it? Please, just go. Is this it? Oh, it broke. Oh. Oh, no, don't do this to me. Not now. Not now. You're making me look silly. No, stop. There we go. It changed. See? First time. Ha ha. Dropbox, blackout skins. That's normal. Egg suits surprisingly doing very well. Legacy bow is no longer in the Rust store after 4 weeks of that, so that's starting to appear on the front page. Getting bought out as well, which is kind of surprising. Redemption Thompson pushing onwards, that's nice to see. Pirate skins near the front page as well. Whiteout skins, it's mostly the usual suspects, but hopefully from here on now, all Rust skins will be rising up in price with the increase in player count and, of course, overall with an increase in demand for all skins and whatnot. So, with that, thank you very much for watching me today. I greatly appreciate it. Twitch, YouTube, feel free to say thank you and say goodbye to YouTube, the YouTube video people. So, a little bit of patience, a little bit of sensibility, sell your skins in small portions, ride the wave of momentum. Don't build up walls, don't build up quantity walls, do not build up resistance. Otherwise, not only will you completely ruin the skin, but you will ruin your potential profits, and that's what hurts most. So try your best to avoid it. And if you need help understanding how to go through all of this, again, Hedge put out some lovely videos. I would definitely recommend you go ahead and watch the likes of how to prepare for post-Christmas and, you know, even post-Christmas begins, because both of these videos are there to help you get a good understanding in regards to everything. And they do have chapters. Chapters, yeah. So yeah, that's it. It's a wrap. Au revoir. Enjoy post-Christmas. Enjoy, in-game playing Rust. Enjoy selling your skins for a profit. And start buying those OLED Steam Decks. Catch you later. Saying goodbye. So that's going to be a big fat upload. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Sorry. Oops. What did I do? Where am I? I messed up. Sorry. I'm still here. Don't worry. The stream's not ending. That was just for the video. I'm still alive. I'm spinning around. No, I'm alive. I'm not dead. Alright, and people, do you have any individual problems, issues, or whatnot that you might need help with? What's on your mind? How do you feel? Am I buying things? I should have checked that. I need to check how much stupid stuff I own. I just bought some CS stickers. Not exactly what I wanted. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, redemption LR for $1. Ooh. I'll take that. Oh, you're winning again. I'm alive. Don't worry, chat. I'm alive. Hedge is leaving a beard. Leaving a beard? What does that mean? What does that mean? Leaving a beard. I have no idea what you're on about. I genuinely do not. What are you on about? I got 2 times in the garage door. Sorry, but the initial dump of 50. Unbelievable. So, who has pinged me over to here? It is Mr. Primers. Primers, you got the thing you needed. Right. Someone got banned? Oh. Okay. I don't even know what's going on half the time. Alright then. Cool. We have a fact page. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Cool. Right, well, I just scream and shout all the time. Hedge, will Desert Raiders reach their old peak and has Sound Rhino stunted it? Which skins? You said Desert Raiders, but you didn't say which Desert Raiders. So, what one did you mean? What one did you mean? Helmet. There's 2. Do you mean coffee can or face mask? Face mask? Because a face mask isn't a helmet. Okay. Desert Raiders. Desert Raiders. Desert Raiders. Where is it? Right, both of these have gone back up in price. They have not been affected by the... these 2 have not been affected by the Sand Rhino. Because back in the summer, they were selling for about $20 each. Guess what? They're back to being $20 each. No, this has remained intact in terms of its overall price. 51 quantity, $25. Could go higher. Look at the graph for the face mask, though. Yeah, it could still potentially rise up more so, but you are correct. Maybe people are preferring to use the likes of Desert... Sand Rhino. Sand Rhino, Sand Rhino, la da 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 da, Sand Rhino, Sand Rhino, la da 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 da. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Sand Rhino, where art thou? That's not doing that much different. No. Less than $3? Currently. Hasn't really moved that much. That's actually quite a surprise, to be honest. That hasn't really changed at all. I don't think Sand Rhino's done as good as you think it has in terms of influencing other skins' prices. It looks to be the exact same thing all over again. Still got that absurd buy order here and here. But, no. It doesn't even look like it's going up at the moment. It looks like it's like stagnating and going down. Again, could things change? I hope so. I surely do. I truly do. Truly. Bought them in October, so I'm still in the profit. Good for transferring funds. Yes, indeed. When you buy something for super cheap, you can trade it over to another account and sell it on that account, and that's a great way to, trade funds over from one place to another. Very useful. That's why things like bonds are very good. So if you buy something on one account, and then you can sell it for a profit on another, well, you don't lose anything on tax then, do you? Yep. So that's good. That's a useful thing to have. And that's a little bit of a strategy to get around certain things, especially with Steam Wallet. Am I sleepy? It's probably because I've been screaming and shouting for so long. Would actually say Sand Rhino is better camouflaged than Desert Raiders, but I guess everyone else doesn't agree. I don't know. I haven't been able to compare them. I just thought they're the exact same colours. I honestly did. I honestly thought they were the exact same colours. That's why Sand Rhino was doing so well, but it might not be the case. Chuck-a-choo. Seems like people lost faith in Sand Rhino to release more items. True, that is correct. But still, it is very much a much more affordable desert set compared to the tier 3 of Desert Raiders. Now, will that work out for a lot of people? Again, we shall see. Maybe people would prefer to have the legit, real thing. I can't answer that right now, I'm afraid. But we'll have to find out, won't we? Not sure people even know about the set. Again, one good TikTok video and then everybody cares about it. One good TikTok video and then everybody cares about it. So it's up to it's up to all those people out there if they want to make a video on it. But we'll see. It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. But something will happen over the course of this year. We will see some random skins spiking up in demand, spiking up in price. Usually due to someone saying, skin good, go buy, and then everybody buys skin because they were told to, and they don't think for themselves. Let's actually hope this proves to be super good, because you can't guarantee everything's going to magically go up in price. I'd like it to. I'd enjoy it if it did, but I don't know. I do not know. What do you advise me to invest into CS? Like, Ralph, I can't believe I've had to post this again. Let's go to here. What are we talking about? There we go. If you want to get involved with CS, here's your answer, sir. Bookmark that, watch it now, up to you, but that will explain everything in regards to the cases I would suggest to you. I have some very good suggestions for cases. I've just passed on to you there. Watch it in your own time. But yeah, that will help you feel a lot more confident in questioning if you want to jump in and actually buy cases. Knives as well, I mean, if you want to. Those knives certainly do look quite pretty. But overall, with the likes of Counter-Strike economy, how's it holding up? How is it holding up? So let's go take a look at the likes of Fracture Case. Wow, it's actually at an all-time low. What? All the better to jump in and grab some. All the better to jump in and grab some, people. Like I said, it doesn't matter. If that ends up becoming the next rare case, it will go up in price. It will. Yes, it will. And, well, we'll find out, won't we, eventually? When's that new case coming out? I don't know. Maybe we never get cases anymore. That is actually a very likely thing that could happen. Lots of countries are now cracking down on case openings and whatnot. And loot boxes, very likely, might not be around forever. Very likely. Active cases are generally a no for me. Would rather buy rare cases. You are correct, Urban, but the question, the very point, the very reason why I suggested looking at the likes of the Fracture Case is based on the fact that it is very, very, very likely going to be the next case to become rare. And if it's at its all-time cheapest at the moment, well, not all-time cheapest, but it's been this cheap. It's never been this cheap in a very long time. That's my answer. The expectation is we will see a new case potentially within the next 6 weeks or so, early in the new year. Early in a brand new year. That's probably the better way of saying it. And, well, it's either fracture or it's going to likely be snake bite. Either one. Either one. Let us have a little bit of wishful thinking. And, you know, if you get even more money, we'll just go buy yourself a factory new Doppler. Either one will do. Honestly, tends to be the best thing to sell on third-party sites. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because people love a good factory new Doppler knife, regardless of what it is. So how much money do you have, and how much do you want to spend? We can worry about the rare case once we get a new case. Yep. Karambit Doppler. Your weekly wage. Talon knife. Ooh, damn. $1,500. Cool. M9 bayonet Doppler, factory new, 1,500. Yeah, they're all there. They're all there. Have they gone down in price? Have they gone down in price? Talon, hey, buddy. Can I take a look at you? Can you let me look at you? Let me look at you. 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 Thank you. Right, is that going up or down? That is actually starting to go down. Wow, look at that. Diddly-doo. So, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. That's lost like 25% of its value almost. No, not the listings, but people selling to the highest buy order. Okay, that seems to be the case. Free case buy orders, add free skin buy orders, add knife buy orders. Yes. Wait, how many snake bite? Oh, damn, have you even changed? Yeah, you're going down low as well. That's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. But gradually, as time goes on, they'll be right. Jackson McClary, when will servers be back up? What do you mean? The Forcewipe happened 5-6 hours ago. Where have you been for like the past 5-6 hours? Jackson, they're up, aren't they? Did they crash? No way, did they crash? To the Rust subreddit. Let's close that. Let's close that. Is it dead? Did it break? Did it break? Break, 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 break. Break, 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 break. Break, 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 break. I wonder if the people hated the skins. Let's just quickly find that out. Yeah, I got Steam gift cards for Christmas. No, we got... That's actually a very good answer. Yeah. It's a hard beat for my wallet. First pirate skins that aren't complete arse. We didn't get our Pirates Captain hat. That's what we need. So, all black at night is going to be hard as hell to see. Again, someone who believes that when it's not true. All skins are completely black at night time. Having full black doesn't actually give you an advantage. Unless they change the lighting scheme and whatnot. No, it's not going to make that much of a difference. 260 kilt listings. Well, such is life. Bro, I bought 5 skins in this rotation. This is the best shop a while for me. Thanks, Helk. Now we need pirate boots. They were submitted a long time ago. Maybe they get accepted as a random late pick at some point, or complete the sets, which could happen again around May time, May 2024. What do you reckon, chat? Imagine a character with a hook to the head. I said that for Halloween. Halloween. Why don't they do it for Halloween? Right. Okay, so closing that up. No mention of the servers going down, so I don't know what you're on about, mate. Sorry. Not hating on you, I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Has he come and gone? He's disappeared already? I think he disappeared. Well, oh mate, I just realised I still have to record a predictions video. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, I don't know. I don't need that in my life. I didn't need that in my life. I've got to go do a predictions video. Right. Chat, it happened again. It happened again. What was that? Hello, Rogue Gamer. Hello, should I invest in Legacy Hoodie and Pants? No, avoid it. Wait until Wednesday. Look at how many sales have happened. If it matches up to Tier 3 nicely, then yes, you could consider buying it. But the problem is that with the amount of sales that we've seen over the past, well, 6 hours, it's selling absurdly. It's selling crazily. It's selling more and faster than what Tier 3 did. And I'm not joking. 14,500 sales. Hasn't even been 24 hours. So please understand, as I explain once more, after 24 hours, alright, so a whole day of a Rust store, Tier 3 here, the face mask did 24,000 sales, and the Legacy Kevlar vest is 20,000 sales. At the current rate these are selling at, they're going to surpass these. There's a very good chance these might end up selling more than this. So the reason why I tell you, maybe you want to wait on it until Wednesday night, because if you're looking at buying these skins to potentially try and make a profit, you want to wait, for sure. You want to wait and see how many sales we have by Wednesday, because if that ends up with more than Tier 3, that's not looking good for it at all. So, dump them to me. Alright, so, yeah. Is that helpful for you, Rogue Gamer? Did that help you feel a little bit more enlightened? Relaxed? What's your answer? What's your answer, mate? He hasn't responded. I will leave him be. And Bruce List, still low quantity. Kevlar, out. $6.50 now. $6.50. $8.50. And, well, $4.50. Honestly, if the kilt is $4, that's still a good profit. Will it rise back up in price eventually? Yes. And I must point this out. Look at that. Look at that. Don't be tricked. Don't be tricked. Don't be tricked. Look at that. Don't be tricked, okay? There's 200 listings above $7, okay? So, 50 of them are here. Do be aware of things like this, people. Just because it says 200 plus quantity doesn't necessarily mean it's going to suffer. All the listings are above $7, basically. Every single one. So thank you for all your useful insights. My pleasure. Where's my Tier 3 sub? Give it to me. Give. Alright. Click everything once more. Oh, you did not want to hear what I just heard. Does anybody have any other questions, issues, or problems? I want to make sure that you're all in a good state. Malik Hender, how do you see all this extra information? Because I use Steam Inventory Helper. It's an extension on Chrome. It is an extension on Chrome. It's right there. I do mention it a lot. In a video located over here. Where did I mention it? Where did I mention it? Where did I mention it? No, I didn't mention it here. I mentioned it here. I mentioned it here. Where is that position? Yes. I use Steam Inventory Helper. Haha. So, again, another thing to share. Why does he keep sharing things? Because I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. People can't stop me. Alright, how many subs are we at now? 4,002 has gone up to... Whoa. Thanks, now please delete video. What? Why? 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 What? Thank you. Now please delete the video. What's going to happen if I don't? What's that about? You must get bored of repeating yourself. That's why I make the videos. So I can, if someone asks, I can just say, here, look, a video. Go watch that instead. I don't want to sound mean, but it certainly helps. So remember, I wasn't always someone making videos. I had to just keep repeating myself, talking to people on Discord and whatnot. So now you understand why I had to make videos. It's rough. It's rough, I tell you. Do you ever change your buy order to a higher one? Yeah, I've done that before. It's usually only my higher buy order. I'll keep my lower buy order where it is, because that's normally the one I'll do first, and it's likely the one that has the best priority. So I'll leave that one, but I will change the second one. And, well, I'll be honest with you, I haven't done it recently. I definitely considered doing it for the likes of the Legacy Kevlar, but I don't know if the Legacy Kevlar is always going to be the same. Also, how many people followed me today? Whoa. That's cool. Oh, wait, I'm scrolling down non-stop. Bulk powder. Pedro. Yep, skin enjoyer. Everybody's a skin enjoyer. Mr. Riffraff. There's quite a lot of people following him. Damn. Cool. Lots of strange, interesting people watching me scream about pixels. He does 2 on low and high. No, I do 1 low, 1 high. I guess 2 accounts is handy. Yes, it is. But to be able to juggle and figure out how much buy order amount I have, like a buy order limit and whatnot, it's not a fun thing to do. How are people selling their legacy kit? How are people... Let me just quickly... I can't... Wait. I seem to have lost my ability to... Right, let's see what he says there. How are people selling the legacy kit? Very awkwardly, because... yeah, this was $9 like 40 minutes ago. Now it's not. But do be warned, whilst it says 260 quantity... 201 quantity is above $6. $7. Well, $7. If anything, I could also sit here and say 230 quantity is selling above $6. So, yeah, that would be a smarter way of saying it and explaining it and blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, people have sold theirs and they obliterated the buy orders that we had, and they couldn't stop themselves. What do you suggest? What do you suggest buy order for it? What do you mean, Antonio? What one? What? Who? Where? What? You should always have a couple of accounts. Why can't you see above $6.49? There's limits, I guess. There's limits. I don't know. You can go down here and see it yourself if you'd like. So you got buy orders here, and you got prices here. Now, if I were to refresh, so here you go. Look at this. Look at the difference we see when we look at this now. Oh, it isn't that different. Right, but you can actually see how all the sell orders are displayed. So 57 sell orders selling below $6, and then 60 sell orders selling below. Okay, so that's kind of broken then. Yeah, you can't see everything. I don't know. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. That wasn't helpful. I can't believe I did 15 subscribers today. Actually, no, I did 15. 15 was the answer. I got up to 410. 4010. So, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's cool. I'm happy. I'm a happy bunny. Post-Christmas was good today. I'm a happy bunny. Post-Christmas was a good thing today. And what will it be for the rest of the month? Well, I will be keeping track of everything, and I'll be putting out more videos analysing the post-Christmas. I know that because I already got the thumbnails made for them. Thank you once again, Mr. Gooley. So, overall, everything is beginning to look great. But will it persist? Will the steam engine keep pushing forward? I don't know, but we'll find out. All right, chat, YouTube. Thank you very much for turning up today. 31 people at one point. I'm very grateful for that. Just know I'm always streaming on both, but at some point I might stop streaming on YouTube based on the fact that I only have simulcasting for another week. But I don't know if the price I paid for was worth the simulcasting. And that sounds a little bit awkward, doesn't it? Yes, I know, I'm aware. Poor. I swore a couple times this stream, and I might not get monetized. And that's a problem. Because I was hoping that the YouTube streams would help pay off what's the word to say? I thought the YouTube streams could help pay off the payment for the simulcasting. I think it did a decent job of it. It's just Well, if I say one or too many naughty words, it's gone. I'm not allowed to get paid. And I can't play music. I really want to play music. Do a Patreon on YouTube. I don't know what I could offer. What, like a $1 Patreon? A monthly fee? A $1 Patreon couldn't hurt. I could just ask people to pay me on YouTube. I don't know. Hedge's Secret Pump Club Patreon. Fano keeps a track of his investment info. More than $1. Make your own cover, then you can play music. I don't think we want to go that far, mate. You don't want to hear me speak. Sing. I can barely talk. People pay access. Nah, I don't think we're going to be pumping anything. Right then. Overall, I guess we're done. I guess we're done for today. Like, it was a very good day. I didn't expect to sit here and speak for 5 hours. Not at all. But there's a lot to talk about with that Rust door. And with the reaction and everything behind, like everything following it. It was wonderful. It was great. I do appreciate everybody watching me today. Do you think Brutalist Armored Door will keep going up? Yes. I can't help but feel like all the Brutalist door skins will be going up because a lot more people will be talking about them. People started talking about them and they all got bought out. People talked about them. People talked about them again. They went back up again. And then today, someone jumped in and bought out all the stock for the garage door. Sheet metal door's gone down a little bit in terms of its quantity. Armoured door, well, it looks like someone jumped in and listed a whole bunch more. Is it just one individual or is it a whole bunch of people? So let's just quickly go ahead and take a look at that one more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. 23. There you go. Yep, someone started to build up walls. Someone was trying to build up problems. Why do people appear and cause problems? Because they're stupid people. Bad people. Right. Give it some time. We'll see what happens next. I look forward to seeing it improve. I think it can. I hope it does. I want it to. Please do it. But yeah, it very likely is still going to go up. That's my answer. All right. I've got a whole bunch of trades to do. And I'm not looking forward to it. Let's go scream at an old man. Hey, what's the link or the website you use? It's scmm.app. Now, I'll link it to you right now. Let me just delete this bit. Very useful website. If you want to learn how to use it properly, I have a Hedges mentioning videos again, where if you just go to scmm.app on YouTube, you'll see my guide in how to use it. So, here you go, mate. And then there's another video following that, which further explains how you can use it as a useful investment tool. Yes indeed. So, hopefully it's helpful for all of you. Here you go, to Twitch as well, if you wish, if you so wish. Oh my god, I have screamed and shouted far too much today. My eyes, they burn. Right then, so 190,000 plus people playing today. It don't get any better than that, does it? Guys, this is the actual win now. So, I appreciate all of you watching me today. I do. I hope you all had a lovely day. I hope you all had a lovely stream, a lovely evening. I hope you had a lovely dinner. What did you have for dinner? I hope it was good. I don't know. You don't have to tell me. I'm joking, but yeah. It's a wrap, I'm afraid. That's it. So, we'll see how it all turns out over the course of the rest of this month. Thank you for watching me. I greatly appreciate it. Catch you later, and I'll see you tomorrow.